Hello? Sound, visual, audio. Do I need anything else at the moment? We need to reverse that. How do we keep it that big without making it less than that big? It's insanely hot outside. My dog is a little cold. I had to start a new scene, that's what they're called, in OBS Studios. Maybe the S stands for studio. It's the program, it's that free program I use to encapsulate all of the other stuff. It's like my capture card. Anyway, I have a microphone, camera, other stuff, and then I run it through that program, and then that program runs it to YouTube, allowing me to have microphone, camera, other stuff. It allows me to do that. Currently, my laundry is done. Yay. Now what? I don't know. What was the point? Was there a point? Ow. Oh no. Oh, son of a bitch. It feels like there's a splinter in my finger. Sort of. Damn it. One of my fucked up fingers. There's two of them. These two right here. The fingertips are kind of dead in a couple of spots. So I don't exactly know anything's wrong there unless it goes like deeper. I think I have a splinter. I can't tell because I have my contacts in, so I can't see shit that's like right there. I gotta get my cheaters, which I don't have any cheaters in here. I should. Anyway, I fucked up this hand one time and I fucked up all four fingertips. My thumb was fine, but I did varying amounts of damage to these four fingertips. Thumb was fine. And it was for years, years. When I ran this hand across anything at all, I felt five different sensations. Like with my thumb, shit felt smooth. But then with the pinky that I, cut part of it off, that shit, everything was rough. Everything was rough. The smoothest of surfaces was rough. It hurt. You feel every little bit of pain. So it was the strangest thing. You have no real idea. I kept forgetting because I used to I was a carpenter, so I was like sanding things, so like you would run your hand across it, but that sensation was just all gone. I had to use my thumb, and I actually had to use my other hand. I'm right-handed. I'm not used to sanding with my left hand and feeling with my right hand. It's like when you're sanding something, you're sanding, and you got an electric sander or whatever sander you're using, and you sand it for a while, feel it with your hand, sand it for a while, feel it with your hand, sand it for a while, feel it with your hand, feel over here, feel over there. You feel whatever it is that you're doing. You got to keep feeling it. You're sanding, you're feeling, you're sanding, you're feeling. You know how much time is spent sanding shit? When you make furniture, say you're building furniture out of wood, you know how much time you spend sanding it? Half, half of the actual construction before you get into finishing. Half, half the time you spend sanding it. You'll spend half the time cutting the material, half the time cutting the material and assembling it, and you'll spend half the other time sanding it before it goes into finishing. You know, which is painting or staining or top coats and glazing and pearl coats and shit. There's just all kinds of shit you can do. Like there's paint and there's stain. And there are different things. But there's different kinds of stain. There's dye stain and then there's pigment stain. Pigment stain behaves very much like paint. Some of them are hard to tell apart. I fucked up and did the wrong drugs. I have these two. I wonder if they're right here. No, I threw away the other package. I took a picture of it. I plan to post it online. Can you see these? Both of them are blue on one side and green on the other side. They are both a layered type of gummy. Two flavors on the same piece of gummy. So they're layered. That's why there's two different colors. Like this one is key lime and blue raz. This one is raspberry rain and electric lime. Raspberry lime, raspberry lime. They're both raspberry lime layered gummies. These are mushrooms. These are cannabis. Can you see how I could have got confused? Anyway, I thought I grabbed one mushroom and one cannabis. I was going to do one of each. I did 2 mushrooms. No cannabis. Right now I'm kind of waiting to see what happens. But I'm pretty sure I already took 2 of these today. I don't know if they have a daily recommended amount. Serving size per serving size, 1 gummy. Child-resistant here. Suggested package. Use 1 serving and wait 1 hour to establish individual tolerance. Do not consume more than 5 servings during a 24-hour period. I'm over. Way over. No, not way over. I've consumed 6 in 24-hour period. I bought 8 gummies. Okay. I'm not gonna die. But I don't know if I have enough THC in me. Oh, what's the... if this has a daily recommended amount on here, suggested use. God, it's so small. Oh, where's my phone? Trying to read shit like a fucking caveman. Give me my glasses, honey. I can't see. How do I get it to zoom? Autofocus, damn it. Oh, I'm not on camera. God, I have to look old. All right, here we go. Consume 1 gummy to establish individual tolerance. That's the fucking suggested use. I went through all that. You didn't tell me anything. Motherfucker. Effects may be delayed up to 2 hours. May be harmful when used while pregnant or breastfeeding. Consumption impairs your ability to operate machinery. Please use extreme caution. This product has not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. This product contains hemp-derived delta-9 THC. The mg content listed in the ingredients is required by the state of Florida. The mg content is calculated by weight. For more accurate results, please visit our QR code. Okay. There is a QR code on there. How about that? All right, THCP. What is THCP? All right, 20 milligram per piece. Delta 9, 5 milligram per piece. Delta 8, 975 milligram per piece. So there's only 20 milligrams? Is that why they're so cheap? What's Delta 8? Is that why they're so cheap? Anyway, it's doing something. I don't know if I have enough THC in me or not. But I was told that this is the exact same shit that's in the dispensary. Because it's a loophole. There's a loophole in the state that I'm in. Not mental state that I'm in. But the laws are written around THC, which chemically is a different thing than what is in cannabis flower. So you can, those laws, I don't know, you can sell THC apparently. So there's this one place. They're closing in August 1st. They might not open anywhere else again. Well, the laws are changing probably in November. The mayor is not happy. Anyway, they're going to try and change the laws. Anyway, because the laws are say you can't sell. Yes, the THC count is what matters. It's the delta. I don't know what it was. There's the delta 9. It's like 0.3% of something is what it's supposed to be. And what the shit measures out that I get, it's like it's 0.29. And the stuff that you buy at the dispensary is like 0.31. Theirs is just a little over 0.3. And the stuff I'm buying is just a little under 0.3. So 0.29? 0.2, yeah, something like that. It's just right under. Anyway. I have a new mouse. I've had it for like a while, over a month. I just finally hooked it up because it's corded. I had to run a wire through the floor. So over here, I very crudely drilled a hole through the floor. I'm a carpenter. I can fix it if I want to, but I know I don't care. I'm not really concerned about resale value. I plan to die here. Anyway, I have a corded remote now. It's so much better. The other one was definitely a problem. I should have done this sooner. I regret not doing it sooner. I was so frustrated before. I feel like I can get so many more things done now. I mean, everything is working smoothly now, but you never know. Shit might go wrong. Shit normally does. That's what happens when shit does stuff. I definitely feel the mushrooms. I can feel it in my eyes. I asked my daughter how she was doing the other day. I said, "How was your day going?" And I said, "Whoa, that was really weird." That's weird, right? That I asked that. She said, "That is weird." It was nice, though. I said, "Okay. That's weird, right?" She's like, "Yeah, that is weird." How was your day going? Was it well? Some shit like that. I asked that out of nowhere. It's like, man, God, that was really out of character for me. Does this thing work here? Does this thing work here? Wow. Fucking A, do I not even need the Did I not even need this table? Wouldn't that be so nice? Here, hold on, I can do the zoom out button. That did something. Here we go. That's the page 2. You see the table? I taped a piece of paper because the mouse was working so shitty because it's got a glare. There's like weird glare on the table, but also it's like a marble print on there. And then it's just a shitty ass mouse going to a doggle that's 10 feet away and going through this television that I'm looking because I don't have things set up right. Now I have a corded one, and it's on a 3.0. I got a 50-foot 3.0 USB extension cord. So it's the blue one. The blue plug-in for your USB, not the white one. Big damn difference. The white one is a 2.0. The blue one is a 3.0. And if it's black, it could go either way. Most likely it's a 2.0. Because if it is a 3.0, you want that signature blue, man. You want the blue. Anyway, the lights lighting up here are annoying. I do need to fix that. But this is a programmable remote control or mouse. It's got 12 buttons on the side. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 other buttons on the top that are not the normal right and left. All programmable. I have one of these at work. I use it all the time. It's non-stop. It's so nice because it's just like copying and pasting. It's one button on here. It's one of the buttons on the side. I have constantly copying and pasting shit at my work, and it's like mouse highlight. It's instantly. It's real fast. It's not like control. Control V, Control C, or Control C, Control V. Or right click copy, right click paste. Fantastic. It's fantastic. It's fantastic. What is mode switch? Oh, is it turned off? Oh no, it's got 4 modes. I don't know what that means. There's one light on there, but if I press the button on the bottom, it goes. There are 2 lights. So apparently there's 4 modes. I mean, I guess I can program it 4 different ways. I guess I don't know. I don't know how it works. I'm excited. I only use it one way. I didn't at my job, and I turned the light off because the lights are annoying. Was there? Is this? It's called Dragon something or other. I wonder if that's on the. Isn't it? Red Dragon. There is no Red Dragon program. Maybe it'll appear the next time. I do feel weird. I'm struggling with how time is passing at the moment. It feels very wrong. I'm confused as to the when. The when feels wrong. My when is messed up. Three, 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 three. Do I need to press it harder? I feel like the chair is centered in the frame. I do want to do more drugs. It's a keypad on the side of my mouse right here. Got 12 numbers, 12 digits, 12 characters. I guess like a phone. What happens if I press the 10 button? Or 11 or 12, because those aren't exactly numbers. Anyway, I was able to. There's a PIN number on my computer to log in. and my keyboard was dead. I have a full-size keyboard. I don't know where it is. The dog's laying on me, and I want to get up and get it. Like, well, shit, my keyboard's dead. How am I going to live stream? I can't get into my computer. I go, wait. My brand new mouse that I just plugged in today has numbers on it. Yay. I gotta turn the lights off of it though, but I'd have to do that. I gotta go into the Red Dragon program, which is not on this. It's not available at the moment, which means it downloaded after I turn the computer on, which means I'd have to like restart it or some shit. My computer at work, every time you restart your computer, there it is. Boom, Red Dragon, boom, right there, Red Dragon, boom. Do I look like a sociopath the way I'm looking up like this? Do I look more like a sociopath when I'm looking down like this? Does this make me look crazy? I feel like it does. I do want to do more drugs. I do feel weird. I don't feel the high from the marijuana like I normally do. I feel it's a different kind of high, but it's definitely not the mushrooms that I am used to doing. You know the ones where you have tracers? Nope. No fucking tracers. You'd think with 4,000 milligrams of coursing through my veins, it's been an hour. It has to have kicked in. I'd see some fucking tracers. I'm trying to see them on the screen. Nope. These hands look like mine. They look like they're the correct size, shape, and everything. Nothing unusual about them. Nothing unusual at all. No fucking tracers. Do you see tracers? If you do, you're lucky. Nothing. They have to have tracer filters, right? You have to make noises like, I don't know, like sprinkling rain, like like soft bells going, and then you see like rainbow tracers, as you move your hand. Stars flying. Tracers, they're more like trailers. They follow followers. I keep waving my hand like I'm hoping the tracers will be there, but I've done these mushrooms now for at least, I don't know, almost a day, and I have not seen a tracer yet. And I've had 6,000 milligrams thus far and still waiting on my tracers. I feel like I should have gotten it by now, but then again, I don't know how many milligrams are in the stuff that I was eating that tasted like shit. Literally tasted like shit. No clue. I don't even remember. I don't even know. God, how old was I? I was in my 20s. It's been a long time since I remember doing mushrooms. It was raining that day. I was outside laying in the grass. The rain was falling on me. I thought it was amazing. My friends kept walking right past me. It was dark. I was outside in the backyard. Didn't see me. They're like trying to find me. I hear them calling my name. They're walking right past me because I'd laid down perfectly in a shadow of a tree. It was a pine tree. And I had laid down perfectly in the shadow. And they were walking right past my feet. There was a path there. Had I laid a little bit more in any direction, they would have found me. Couldn't find me. I heard them. I heard them talking. I heard them looking for me. I didn't say anything. I was like, yeah, they'll find me sooner or later. I remember thinking, man, it's so great. Just laying here in the grass thinking, this is so great. Yeah, mushrooms are great. The water was falling on me. It was raining. It was getting rained on. Laying in the grass. It's raining on me. Probably laying in the mud. No fucking idea. Didn't matter. I was having a blast. At some point, I got up, was eventually in my car. I had locked the doors, and they're like trying to talk to me, and I'm like, get away, get away. Because the one guy kept trying to talk to me. He's trying to tell me about God, trying to sell me on God. He was trying to sell everyone on God. He just found God, and he was trying to sell everyone on God. And I'm just like, yeah, you're the devil, get away from me. He's like, no, no, I'm not. Really? Let me tell you and explain how I'm not the devil. Like, no, you're the devil, get away from me. And I kept calling him the devil, and it was hilarious to everybody else that I kept calling him the devil because I was so fucked up. They're like, the guy had he had a frisbee and he had a bunch of mushrooms on it. He goes, here, take as many as you want. He had got a bunch of mushrooms. Him and his longtime girlfriend had. She cheated, bitch. He was going through a hard time, so he got a bunch of mushrooms and he had done a bunch of mushrooms and he just like, hey man, here, got a bunch of mushrooms here, just take them. All right, big old handful of them. I had no idea how much I took. It didn't matter. I mean, I've been self-destructive my whole life. Who cares? God, they tasted terrible. I remember wanting a drink of water afterwards, but I mean, it wasn't gonna spit. That was for sure. This shit was choking down. It was all caught up in my teeth, dude. Man, it was dry. It was dry. Some dry fucking mushrooms. It wasn't like portobello out of a jar. No, man, they were dry, and they tasted like poo, cow poo. Not like the pasteurized manure. I do want to do drugs. The mushrooms are stopping me from doing the drugs, so I feel like I'm kind of content on some level. Like if I had nothing else, I'd be like, all right, I can deal. I can deal with mushrooms alone if they were all I had. I'd be like, all right, I could deal with that. Mushrooms, I can deal with that. Yep. I'm not 100% sure. The marijuana is still in my fucking system. I mean, I took one or two, 2,000 milligrams. Maybe I look that up. How much Delta 9 is in a Delta? Let's learn shit. So I'm saying one thing, but I don't know what I'm talking about. And the thing is, I can say anything and I can make it sound like I know what I'm talking about. I have that ability. I have the ability to talk convincingly. If I can rehearse it a few times, I can make you believe whatever the fuck I want. It's a gift. I hate it. Because, I mean, there's so much room for evil? I did not want to do that. Okay. How much Delta 9 is in pot? Well, I do feel weird. A few milligrams in edibles to hundreds of milligrams in raw flour. A single gram of high-quality pot can contain anywhere from 120 milligrams to 280 milligrams of Delta 9 THC. Well, goddamn. Okay, hold on. Legal hemp-derived, federal compliant, hemp-derived Delta 9 products must contain no more than 0.3% THC by dry weight, which generally translates to 5 milligrams to 10 milligrams per serving. State dispensaries, marijuana-derived edibles usually contain from 5 milligram beginner to 10 milligram standard per single serving. Many states strictly cap a single serving at 10 milligrams. Potency. Oh no, that's concentrates. Well, that's edibles. Okay, hold on. So, that's not what I have here. Well, how much is in that? Hold on, I gotta go backwards some. Well, I'm saying, hold on. God, the writing is so small. All right, I'm gonna old man this. By old man, I'm gonna try and figure it out. Okay, here we go. Whoops, I turned the camera around. Trying to zoom. Okay. This product contains THCA flower and is less than 0.3% Delta 9 THC. Compliance with Agricultural Act, blah, 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 blah. Use responsibly. I don't know what that means. Well, what percentage of Delta 9 is in? That's the question. Did I ask that? What percentage of Delta 9 is in regular cannabis? The natural concentration of Delta 9 THC generally ranges from 15 to 30% by dry weight. Huh? Hold on. How much Delta 9? I feel like I don't want to read anymore. It's just too hard on my brain. It's too much to know. I think I'll just do the drugs. Not that it matters. This hemp derived legally blah 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 blah. Oh shit, I put ice in my bong and I forgot. Still ice in there. Rock on. Lighter! There's nobody here to hand me a lighter. And if there were somebody here, they still wouldn't hand me a lighter. No, I only know 3 people who might actually be in this house, and not a single one of them would move if I were just to stand here and say, lighter! Which means that they're all raised well. Just 2 of them are my kids. I have to say they're raised well, otherwise. Lighter! No lighter. Water! Yes, I'm not feeling time moving right. Feels weird. It's definitely not where it's supposed to be. Like you have an internal clock, everybody has an internal clock, and they're pretty damn accurate actually once you can get in tune to it. Mine runs about 4 minutes fast. Anyway, I used to be in tune to it really well too. I didn't even use an alarm clock, and I had to get up at 6 in the fucking morning. I didn't even use an alarm clock. Man, I don't even know what happened there. I mean, I talked myself out of it or something. I don't know what I did, but I remember I used to. It was real simple. I got to be careful when I do this. Hold on. I have to be careful when I say this. That I've demonstrated to people what I used to do, and then I accidentally set the alarm. So I didn't realize what I was doing. So hold on, I gotta think about this for a minute. I gotta get up tomorrow, so all right. I will get up at 4 a.m. You will get up at 4 a.m. We will get up at 4 a.m. They will get up at 4 a.m. That's it. That's all it takes. Now the alarm is set. And if at 4 a.m., I will get up. I might turn around and get right back into bed, but I'll still get up. But typically by 4 a.m., I'm already up anyway. That's 4 a.m. at the latest. No, too soon. That's not too soon, but I'm going to make him hold out as long as I can because it makes my life easier. Yep, I do want to do more drugs. I know that if I didn't have any more drugs behind me, where my current level of high is good, I'd be like, yep. Like if there were no other drugs available, if I could just maintain where I am right now, this is solid shit. But I have more drugs available, so I don't want to do them. That's a drug addict for you. Good times. It's fun to be a drug addict. We have more drugs, let's just do them. We don't need to do them. What does need have to do with it? When has need ever been a factor? At the beginning, need was a factor. Now over time, I don't know, shit's all blurry. Shit's always been blurry. Good point. Thank you. Should we do more drugs? I don't know, man. I don't know about that bong. I don't know if it's working the way that we need it to. Do you want to switch to another kind of pot? Maybe add some concentrate. Do we have any over here? We do. What do you think? Not exactly a stretch. If we're going to go, we got to act fast because the dog's going to be weird. I am high. It's nice to feel high. It's rare that I do. Which one is this one? Which one is that one? Does it even matter? Whoa. I am struggling with the passing of time. It is weird. I don't like it. I'm moving 5 hours into the future and I don't fucking like it. This has got to stop. I keep thinking it's 6 o'clock or six something. Like, oh shit, it's 7 o'clock, man. And you haven't eaten anything today. Not 7 o'clock. Six something. It was like six. I want to say it was like 6:40. Yeah, it's 1:45 here, so it's 6:45. That's like 5 hours in the future. I'm struggling with time right now. It is pissing me off because I'm like, oh god, we're fine. I've fucking wasted the day away. I haven't wasted the day away yet. I'm working on it. I mean, I will have wasted the day away. 5 hours from now, I'm going to definitely be feeling that. I know, I was just there. Apparently, I'm going to be sitting right here doing this exact same thing. I don't know where the dog will be. I wasn't paying attention. I mean, you got to really pay attention to where everything is when you're moving around. Otherwise, you're not going to know because you got to pay attention. I'm not sure. It's all blurry. Not a memory. Something else. I don't like this mouse. You can't see it. You could. It keeps flashing. And the program, I know that it auto-downloaded. It's plug and play. So whatever it is, just made it go. I don't know. I'm always looking. You always look angry. You just can't help it. I figure if I talked more, I wouldn't. I feel like I look less angry when I'm talking, but I don't talk very much in the real world. Like here, I talk all the time. Well, I'm supposed to. I mean, I got to keep this conversation going. I mean, who else is going to do it? Him? Shit. Remember I said I had to move fast? Otherwise he's gonna stir. He's stirring. Shit. I got time. I got dicking around. Hold on. I gotta see if I can pack this real quick before he's just like, hey, me, 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 me. Okay. Drugs into my new clean bowl. Sorry. 14 millimeter glass filter. No, glass funnel with handle. $9.29 for 9 of them. Oh, I gotta zoom out because the dog's down. Whoops. Did I do it? Did. I done did it. I done did good. Boom. There he is. He's telling me, hey, I want to eat now. But I'm telling him, hey, hold on. I'm doing drugs or drug related stuff. Hold on. Stop jumping. I can't find my Scoopy tool. Hold on. Stop jumping. I can't find my Scoopy tool. Hold on. Stop jumping. I mean, I don't want to go with my fucking fingernail there. I will, but hold on. Stop jumping. I feel like it should be right here, and it probably is, but I might be high. Hold on. Stop jumping. Damn it. I got a pokey tool. That'll work. Pokey tool work. I make all kinds of noise, I know. Will you hold on for one moment, dog? Your human is a drug addict. Let me do my drug stuff. Hi, you coming up? Oh, shit balls. Hi. What's up with you? You're staring, acting like you're heartbroken or something. All right, fine. Fuck you. Yeah, I will set my addiction aside for you. This is love. Recognize. Do you want to eat? What are you crying for? I just told you what I was going to do. I swear. Whoa. That's not good. I have the I'm dizzy like I have eaten today. This shirt is too small. I have to go get another one. I have the I'm dizzy because I haven't eaten today, because I haven't, but I don't know if I don't feel this for a couple of hours. About to walk out with no shirt on, but I'm putting my shirt on, but that's not OnlyFans. You gotta pay me to take my shirt off. $12 million? I'll do it for 9. See, I'm generous. I'm a nice guy. Gotta zoom the camera in. This is just too far up. You see the dog back there wandering around doing the dog thing. Now he's drinking water. I can hear him. It's a bit of a chill coming through here. It's a draft day. I would notice if I were like lighting stuff. Oh, I was gonna do drugs. Let's do that. There's still ice in the bong. The ice in the bong don't last long. Gotta hit it. Well, there's a bowl in there. Damn, that one looks pretty good too. I didn't need to pack a new bowl. Oh, I put concentrate in it. Now I recall. Because we're doing drugs, but apparently it's not enough, you know. I'm at yeah, I feel good. This is a nice, happy place of drugs. So, of course, I have to do more. I feel like that makes sense to people who know. When it comes to the level of intoxicant that I'm at, I am at a very nice, wonderful, comfortable place that I would just be happy to just sit at, which means, of course, I have to do a lot more drugs right now. Like, I'm at this is great. So let's do more. Thinking, well, more would be better. If this is great, more will be better. And we don't want it to wear off. So, what could possibly go wrong by having too much of a good thing? I feel like it's never been a problem for anybody ever in the past in regards to anything. Hi, do you want me to recline? Your nose is all wet. I can see it shiny, like it's wet. You want to dry that off? Need a tissue or something? I've tried that with the dog. You hold a handkerchief on his nose and you tell him to blow. Nothing. When he starts eating it, like he thought it was, feeding him or something. I've tried so many times to get him to chew with his mouth closed. So rude and disrespectful. He's just like, no, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not listening to you. I have got hunger pangs. I mean, I struggle with getting hungry. I recognize that I'm dizzy, and there's different kinds of dizzy. There's dizzy because I haven't eaten enough. There's dizzy because I haven't drank enough. There's dizzy because I've done too many drugs of different kinds of drugs. They're just all different kinds of dizzy, and I'm feeling the dizzy associated with I haven't eaten enough, which is weird because I don't normally feel that until about 4 o'clock. It's like two, which leads me to believe I don't think I ate enough calories yesterday. So pass me, fuck me today. Thank you, pass me. I mean, I don't know exactly what happened, what pass me did, but I can imagine how it went because it was something I would do. It's something I would do to future me. I can just imagine it happening. Eh, I mean, I'll eat a somewhat number of calories and it's exactly what I would have done. It would have been Sunday and it's Saturday. So Sunday's coming. So Saturday, I'm like, 3,000 calories is great. That would be ideal. That shit doesn't happen because I walk around a lot, especially at work. I'm tall. I didn't get 2,000 calories yesterday. I feel like I was under. I feel dizzy now. The dizzy associated with not eating. Like I need to fucking get up and eat something. I'm not. I'm gonna do more drugs. It's a brand new bowl. I know it's going to hurt me too. Mm-hmm. Yes, I'm already struggling to breathe. Like running would be a problem. You need a blanket? I should just. I could just eat the. I should. I could just eat an edible. I don't know why I don't. Oh yeah, they leave an awful metallic taste in my mouth. Maybe I should drink some water. Fuck, I better hurry. There's like one little ice cube left in there. That's a great deciding factor on whether or not you should do drugs. The ice is about to melt. Oh, I better do them. Damn it. There's a breeze. I gotta figure that out. I'm not left-handed. This is awkward. I got my damper. Damper. I forgot what I was looking in the drawer for. I needed somebody to remind me. Is my hair shiny? What is that weird? It's like there's that lice in there. It look like there's white specks in my hair. Poor resolution television zoomed up. You see all kinds of drugs. You see all kinds of stuff. Ooh. Am I hallucinating? No. Bad place. What if I top this off with the actual? Did I hit it yet? I did. Did I hit it yet? I did. Ha ha ha. I don't know where it went. There it is. Tasty Sunshine Crispy Cannabis. That's what I was thinking, and I thought to myself, don't say that out loud. And then I thought, why not? And then I thought, it's because you say all kinds of shit out loud, and people are just going to think that you're doing it on purpose. Doing what on purpose? What are you worried about? Why are you worried about other people? You're not even sure if anybody's actually watching your fucking live stream. Did you check? Not. Is this live stream even going? We didn't even check to see if the sound is working. People might be screaming right now that there's no sound. Does it matter? I mean, the sound says it's on there, but it might be like this whole time, like, man, quiet, it's not working, it's not working. No volume, no volume. But it says it's working on the on my OBS. Drugs. Later. Camper. Oh, the air conditioner just turned off. Let's see if it works. Concentrate in it. When there's concentrate in it, you need a damper. You don't need a damper. It's good to have a damper in case it catches on fire. You have the candle effect. Concentrate acts as a wax, and the flour acts as a wick. Burns away all your goodness. Fire bad. Wow, I feel burning in my lungs. I would say that it'd be quite painful if this were like my first time doing this. I would say that it is painful, but it's intolerance. It's part of the course. I'm used to it. You know, it's like trying to hold back a cough. You just get used to it. You know, why not just let yourself cough? It's like, well, because I can hold it in. I get tired of coughing after a while. What was the point I was making? I don't know. I feel a burning in my mouth. Really weird. And it's only in specific places. And it feels like it's moving now that I mentioned it. Like I got angry when I said that. I feel burning in my mouth. Like, I don't even know if it was burning. Now it feels like it might have been bitter or sour or what's the really cold one? Minty? Peppermint extract? Was it peppermint extract? It was something that you would find inside of your. When I would go to people's houses, I would open up their cabinets and try and find where they put their cooking stuff, for like spices and shit, and see if they had. I want to say it was peppermint extract or something like that, because they're like 60% alcohol. But if you ever drank peppermint extract before, it's cold. It's not actually cold, but it sure as shit seems like it's cold. Like spicy food, it's like the opposite of spicy food. Fucking cold. So like that minty fresh feeling, that York peppermint patty feeling, yeah, it's right there. And if you inhale really quickly, I remember I went to a girl's house. There were a bunch of people there, and I was like, "Hey, you got peppermint extract in here. You ever try this?" It wasn't a shot, maybe a thimble full. I might have drank some. I'd had it before. She might have had some. She had not. It was hilarious. It was always hilarious to watch people drink. My God, I was a teenager. So was she. Everybody, everybody looked for alcohol. Drugs were hard to come by. If you ever had any drugs, you had no idea if they were good or not. You would just assume, yeah, they're great. Wishful thinking. You would want to tell your friends they were good. Yeah, man, they were good. Good drugs, very high. What was it like? Very high. Baby, don't say goodbye. I got a song going through my head. I live and die for you. You know just what to do when you call me baby. That sticks? No. Can you take me high enough? Who's saying can you take me high enough? Is that the damn Yankees? Was that Hearts That Sticks? Ed Nugent, Night Ranger? I think so. Can you take me high enough? It's a high note that I can't sing. Not that I can sing high notes. Not that I can sing any notes. Is there shit in my hair? I feel like there's like big bright spots in my hair. I feel like past me said that. And I was wearing a different shirt at the time. That is weird. I don't know what color it was. Red? It was black. It had red on it. That's weird that you remember that. Oh no, I remember now. Your daughter gave it to you. That's why you even thought about it. Same reason you put this shirt on. I love this shirt here. This material is great. Baby Yoda. That's what everybody calls him. Baby Yoda. Grogu sounds wrong. It doesn't sound adorable. Grogu doesn't sound adorable. It sounds forced, made up, not right. I wonder if the sound works. I mean, I see the line moving up and down on my OB Studios. OBS Studios? I wonder what this thing's called. Game stream. Scenes. Game stream. Game stream. There's no game stream. That's what it says. It says profile, untitled, series. No, scenes. I can't read that word. It's too. Maybe if I squint, I could read it. I don't want to squint. I'm not a squinter. I don't want to squint. My eyes are already fucked up. It says my forehead from, I don't know, squinting, not squinting. I have lines. Shouldn't I be doing something? I don't know. What should we be doing? I'm not doing anything. I should be doing something. What have I been doing this whole time? Shouldn't I be doing something? What's the point of live streaming if you're not doing something? I don't feel like I'm interesting enough to carry a live stream. I don't think I ever have been. Especially not with not interacting. Non-interacting live streaming. The give and take, so to speak. I'm not entertaining enough to pull that off. I'm not a pretty girl. I'm not a kitten or a puppy. I'm very high. The lighting over there outside keeps changing. Don't like it. Moving through time weird. I don't like it. It's later in the evening. Not now. Was. It's not as bright out there. It's weird. The lighting keeps changing outside. It's fine now. Now that I'm talking about it, it seems to just be now. It just seems to be the same. But it's like it gets darker over there. It's not like there's clouds. There are clouds, but it's not like the sun's coming in and out behind the clouds. It's darkness like it's a different time of day. Now that I'm talking about it, it stops. So never mind. We're good. I'm just making that all up to make myself more interesting. I'm trying to carry the live stream on my own without an give and take, back and forth, interacting with the with commenters. Chat. That's what my daughter says. Goodbye, chat. Hello, chat, or something like that. I'm not sure now that I thought think about it. I feel like I'm high. I feel like I would have known if I wasn't high. I don't know. Who knows? What does not high seem like? Does anybody know? Does anybody care? Dog moving. No shit, he was over here. When did that happen? He was laying on me before. He had a different colored shirt on. Nope, that's the air conditioner turning on. That was nothing to do with the weird reality thing happening. That was just the air conditioner turning on. All good. When the air conditioner turns on, the air in the room moves and the sound changes. It doesn't carry the same way, and there's additional sounds. And now it's like in full force on, but it's like it turns on and then it's on. Oh shit. There's a booger out of my nose. I just dropped it onto the floor. It was dry. It's something that will dry even further, and then eventually I'll just wind up sweeping it up. I'd like to say, but most likely the dog will find it and eat it because he just scrounges around the floor and will eat anything. I just gave it to him now. Protein. Yeah, I know that's disgusting, but I'm not really worried about impressing anyone. I am supposed to be doing something. You are correct. There's no rules. There's not a rule, but then again, there's, I don't know, etiquette or something like that. I mean, give people what their money's worth, right? The monetization isn't on. I never turn it on. You know, the monetization where you gotta pay like every 8 seconds or so. I don't know, 8 minutes or so. I don't know. And then you gotta watch a commercial or some shit. That shit sucks, man. I couldn't imagine that. My fucking, I can't imagine. I can't carry a live stream, commercial free live stream. Again, not a pretty girl. I'm not like a kitten or a puppy. I can't maintain a live stream without any back and forth interaction. Pretty girls can do it. Pretty guys, not with everybody. Pretty girls can do it with everybody. Pretty guys can't do it with everybody. That's just the way the world works. I'm not saying I'm a pretty guy. Far from it. I'm an old man. I got gray hair. I'll show you what the lighting is for. I actually have a light over there that I added just for that reason. It's not on. You see it right there? I put a diffuser on it. It worked gooder today. It's a light, but it was too bright on my eyes. You know, it's bright. It hurts. Right outside. I don't want to go outside anymore. It's hot. Damn dog likes to go outside. You know, 'cause he's a dog. It sucks. But this light, I put a diffuser on it. I used parchment paper. I was using regular paper, colored paper, and I had it on the table right here yesterday. And it had an interesting effect, but I was afraid it was going to catch on fire, even though they're LEDs. It's still a possibility. I put parchment paper on there. I don't know how hot those LED lights are going to get, but parchment paper is made to burn. It's made to not burn when it should burn. So, parchment paper as a diffuser on my LED light strip that's over there and not on. And that's why you cannot see the gray hair that I'm talking about that's on the side of my head. It's so dark on this side and so bright on this side. Well, that's the outside. Oh, there's a lamp over here too. Okay, that's something. I could move that camera closer and then like leave it zoomed out. Well, no, I'm an all over the place kind of a live streamer. Like literally. I mean, not all. I'm like all over the room kind of person. So I need the camera to kind of go all over the room. So I don't want to move it closer, but I could. I did run a monitor wire over here for some reason. I had an idea to run a monitor like right here. I'm not 100% sure. I don't know what that was about. Do I want to see something? Do I want to do something? What do I want to look at? Why did it have to be right here? Huh. And the monitors I have are not small. Like I was thinking like a monitor like tablet size monitor? Do they make those? They have to. Why wouldn't they? But I feel like there should be there should have been a monitor right here. This was part of my plan. I'm talking to myself. My bad. So there's going to be a monitor right here, but why? Here? No, that's where my hand is. I don't even like this shit over here. Not here. That's in the way. It'd be over here. That doesn't seem to work either. Because what if your kid's sleeping right there? Then the monitor would, or not sleeping, but laying right there, and your monitor would black, and you can't. No. Why did I want a monitor there? Well, maybe she swung around, or swung out, or swung around. Was it for the comments? Why do they need to be there? Couldn't they be there? Was there something else? Was it a touchscreen? Maybe it was a touchscreen. Would that be a monitor cable, or would that be a? It wouldn't be a monitor cable. Touchscreens wouldn't be a monitor cable. It would be the USB, the blue one that I already have. This thing's on. I mean, I have a splitter. I can split that shut. There's a monitor. The monitor has a splitter on it. Is that what I was supposed to do? It doesn't make any damn sense. Why? I could just get a splitter. I have one. It's right. It was there on the table. I moved it out of the way next to the keyboard that I needed when this one died. You done charging? That fell off. I assume that it is. Why not? Let's let gravity dictate whether or not that was done. I do want to do more drugs. Thank you for asking. Okay, that does work. 217. Probably should have eaten something. Oh, what percentage of delta, whatever we're talking about. Oh, okay. That's what I was looking at. Well, I'm checking my view count. In the last hour, ooh, 2,600 views. Nice. Real Men Don't Cry was my last video that I released. The only one that I've released today, because I don't know how many I recorded today. I don't know. I should probably release another one. I don't know. I'm busy. I'm doing other stuff. I'm live streaming. It's a bit chilly across my arm right here because the air conditioner is on. It's blowing across this way. I got to fix that airflow. I mean, I dig it and I don't. Well, I'm autistic. I go right from too hot to too cold in a second. Also a drug addict. Another problem. Too hot to too cold. Oh God, yeah. Both of them at the same time. Too hot and too cold. Yeah. Totally a drug addict thing. Totally withdrawal thing. Cold sweats. Oh yeah. Miserably hot and miserably cold at the exact same time. You desperately want a blanket on you, but you don't want anything on you at all. Good times. Withdrawal's fun. Do you want to see if anyone's do you want to see if anybody's watching the live stream? Do you want to check? I don't feel like there's a law that says you have to check, but I don't know what it is. Is that what the problem is? Here we go. Let's go just take a look. We're going to get out over there. Okay. Kind hostility says I'm preheating my nectar collector. Nectar collector. Is that a banger? 90-degree banger glass attachment for a bong. Is that what a nectar collector is? All right, here we go. Kissa the Immortal 2841 says tasty. What's tasty? Be kind 6196 says I'm sorry to report, but I believe you also must have menopause. Those are my symptoms too. Do I have menopause? I'm 50. I think I'm at the right age. It's an electric banger. It says kind hostility. It's electric. I didn't like my own. There we go. Thumbs up. Rock on. And I started streaming 74 minutes ago with no description added to this video. I started streaming with no description added to this video. It says it right there. Started streaming 74 minutes ago. No description has been added to this video. And then there's a ... more. Let's see what we got. 36.6K subscribers. Apparently this person's name is Walton B. James, ASDNCPTSD. Videos about, oh, it's got TikTok, and is that my stuff on there? It's got my links right there, and then show less. Interesting. I have not been on TikTok, Instagram, or Facebook in I don't know how long. I could click on the videos button. What does that do? Oh, that just takes me to the channel. Oh, that goes right to the videos. I don't do videos. I'm a shorts person. Why is there no shorts option? Ah, that is some crusty cheese sauce. How do I get to my own live stream? I was just there. Oh, I gotta go back to here, live or a home screen. There we go. There. There I am. There I am. Okay, here we are. Tiny Mike Taylor. My Taylor says Varoom, Varoom, buy fruit. Wait, emoji, 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 emoji. Buy fruit cup. Have a high day. Bye, fruit cup. Have a high day to you too. Ha 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 ha. And then Kissa the Immortal says emoji. Okay. I'm going to turn on. Apparently there is sound. Is the lighting bad? Is it just a bad camera? Wait, hold on, wait, hold on. Let me move this down here. Yeah, the lighting is bad. But when I put it down there, it's like, do I look like more of a sociopath when it's down here? Or am I look like I'm looking more straight? I'm looking down. The camera's there. I don't know. Now I feel weird about this whole setup. I don't know anymore. I don't care anymore. Don't care anymore. There's a song. Phil Collins? Genesis? Phil Collins? Don't care no more. Phil Collins. I don't want to look it up. I do want to do more drugs. Edibles. Oh no, let's do the other one. That one's the Sativa on it. They all taste, there's a metallic taste to them. It's not good. Grab the same one. There we go. This is not a Ziploc. Are they all not Ziplocs? Oh, son of a bitch. How about that action? All right. Water. I want to take it, but it's got a metallic taste. I don't know. Here we go. I feel like I can already feel high in my head. Why am I doing more? I do feel it in my head. I really don't want to choke this down. Hold my nose. Alec. Very metallic. Not as bad as the other one, but it's not good. I have a residual metallic taste in my mouth. And I have to pee. Damn it. I'm gonna have to get up. I'm 50. If I'm sitting down and I feel like I have to pee a little, the moment I stand up, I'm going to have to pee a lot. So I better go act on that now. Ugh. I'll be back, dog. Okay, you can see my. It's gay. It's a gay weekend. I wanted you to see my gay flag. And you can barely see it. I mean, good enough, right? Sorry, not gay, just a supporter. Got a horrible taste in my mouth. Metallic. Not good. Do not recommend. I think it's out. Rain trail mix. I could eat more, but I'm okay. Oh, should I eat something? How long can I sit here before it's a problem? I think I'm okay. I don't feel hungry. I just feel different kinds of weird. Bam. I don't need to point this thing. I can point in any direction at all. It still works, but I have to like hit it twice. Like one time it's got to be like, wake up. And then it's like, hey, okay, we're working now. What do those buttons do? Page buttons. The light lighting up on here. Laser. That one works. Can you see the laser? Laser. Laser. There's my flag. Can't see it. There. Behind me, I could touch it. But Okay. Oh, I heard my phone go off a couple of times, which leads me to believe it's a pictures from my daughter, and she told me that she was at the gay parade today, the Pride parade. Oh, let's see here. She went to the parade. She says we were at the end, then walked all the way to the beginning, it was really short this year, and not that many people showed up. Could be because they canceled last year because of protesters. Oh, they canceled last year? I didn't know that. Or you told me then, and I mean, nothing registers. I don't know what's going on in the world. I heard about the super gay football game that was being played. They had a pride football pride game, World Cup pride game, and the two teams that they had picked was like both of them. It's illegal to be gay. That seems sus, doesn't it? Kind of makes you like what will the teams wear? You know, probably wouldn't wear anything rainbow. I don't know. Was that yesterday? It might have been today. I feel like if it had been America and one of those teams, I feel like they would have been like very rainbow. I feel like they would have been like trying to out gay each other. No, I'm gayer. No, I'm gayer. But I would love to know what happened with these other. My shirt is all coming down. I feel like if America was in one of the teams in there and there are a bunch of Americans in there, I feel like they would want to try and be more gay, seen as more gay. I think they would be like flamboyantly the fans and the players. I really need to look up what happened with that. The one pride football thing. Like what I heard the countries protested, like the ones that they were in there, like fuck no, man, we don't want to be in there. But they're like, FIFA's like, yeah, we rule. You're gonna do what we say. We're the ones running this shit, not you. It was random. You go where we put you. That's all there is to it. Or you don't play. Protest. You know, shave your heads or something. You don't want to protest against that, though, man. Well, I don't know if it's illegal in your country. Did you see the videos of the Japanese people staying around and cleaning up the stadium afterwards? The section they were in? So not American. I don't see Americans doing that. Maybe some kids, like trying to get it for high school credit or something. Couldn't have been all of the Japanese. I mean, just had to have been like a few people who stayed and cleaned it all up, you know? Can't imagine every single Japanese citizen being courteous. That would be cool, but just can't imagine everybody being cleanly. And, you know, crazy crosses all borders. I'm sure there's, you know, crazy people in Japan. Every country has them. America does. My kind. Somebody said a video about, or in a comment a long time ago about my kind, something about staying with my kind or some shit like that. My kind? What are my kind? Crazy people? We cross every border. My kind. I should stay with my kind. A long time ago. I forgot what the video was about. I think it was about me not having a type. I don't remember. It was a long time ago. Have I started doing anything yet? I don't know if I've been live streaming. Like it's been forever and I'm supposed to do something hour and a half. Oh my god. I'm on drugs. I'm a drug user. You see the title? It says drugs, but I don't want to write the word drugs on there. So I wrote Rugs D. I figured people could figure it out, but I don't know. Rugs D Sunday? It's a Rugs D Sunday. I don't know. I feel like, well, it doesn't really matter. I don't know. People here, I feel like they're not here for me. I feel like they're here for each other. That's nice. I wish they had a way of, talking that outside of me. People are really cool here. There. In the comment section. Here. I'm not commenting. Just turn the live stream on. Yeah, that's kind of what I did there. The hell is the rest of the dog in the video? I do feel the high. I can now feel the high. I feel it. I feel my edible kicking in. Did I do another mushroom one? I'm definitely exceeding limits. It said do 5 in a day. Those edibles? Yeah, that's not pot. That's something else. The mushroom ones, it's not the cinesinyl ones. It's something else. It's something. I feel something, but that's not the real deal. I don't see any tracers. I dig the tracers. See Walton Trip. Trip, Walton Trip. No tracers. No, these are my hands. Hold on, let me look. Nope, my hands. They're not like jumping out in weird distortion to the background. They are the correct size. I mean, this one's a little smaller than this one, but that's just because I had an accident. Other than that, they're the correct size. So nope, not tripping balls. Bummer. Maybe I would be if it didn't have an insanely high tolerance. Drug addict. Not that I'm proud of it, just stating a fact. Maybe I am proud of it. What else do I have? A good point. Maybe I'm just saying it just to have something to say. Maybe I am proud of it. Weird. Is it? I don't know. I don't want to deal with that. Like, what does that mean mentally? What is that weird shiny shit in my hair? Look right there. I can see it. There's a dot, 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 dot. You see that? Is it? There's no product in my hair. My hair's not wet. I mean, I was in the shower like an hour and 35 minutes ago. Oh no, then I walked the dog afterwards. I remember that being a nightmare. Hair just fell in my face. Ow. It was mine. Fine. The dog hair falls on my face. I mean, I don't even notice. They're really small. Short-haired dogs. Mm-hmm. They're short-haired dogs and they're long-haired dogs. Man, there is a noticeable difference. Wow. I don't even notice my short-haired dog's hair with mine. I can't get past looking at my hair to find any of his. Oh, he's right here. Can you see him? He's not far. He's never far. wherever I am or whatever I'm doing. He's not far. Well, maybe when I'm in my car at work, live streaming, not far. He's in the house. It's coming from inside the house. Oh, I can see the bottom of my feet there. Can you see how fucked up those are? I get these weird right here and here. Same spot, both feet. I don't know what they are. Calluses? Warts or something? I have no clue, but they're in the exact same spot on both sides of my feet. I think they're calluses. They seem like calluses, but they're like a knots in there, like a wart or something. And then I cut them out. I have a I don't know what they are. Clippers of some kind? I'm not sure. That was adorable. Did you see that? It was just adorable. Good big Swedish little puppy. Anyway, if I don't cut them out, it feels like there's like I'm walking on. I can feel it. I don't know if my foot crunches up when I walk in my shoes. I've been wearing the same brand of shoe, type of shoe, Brahma Gus from Walmart. The price has gone up, quality has gone down throughout the years. 20 years? Long time. Anyway, even from wearing the same shoe, they're steel-toed shoes. Spent a lot of money on boots. And then I find it's just easier to buy these one particular brand. They wear out. I was going through like a pair every two pairs a year for a while. They're lasting long now that I figured out one thing to do. I put screws in the back of my heels. I have plates I have to put in my shoes to prevent my toes from bending backwards, like this, because when I kneel down, my toe bends backwards, and it's really bad. I was having some problems like 20 something years ago, and so I had these plates made that I put in my shoes. They're made of graphite. They're just really stiff plates. It's like $45 each. They have they're like layers of graphite, and they have broken and shredded. I've repaired them so many times. But they're in my shoes. But as I'm walking, they start coming out the back of my shoes. Like where's a hole, and they start popping. All of a sudden, they're sticking out the back of my shoes, and I gotta kick them back in, and then I gotta go buy new shoes. But now I've found I put screws in the back of my heels, and now they don't go through the back of my shoe. Why am I talking about that? I don't know. I'm supposed to be doing something. Do you think that by doing this with my hand, it makes them doing? I don't like how low my plunge cut is here. I feel like it's too revealing. Not that it's too revealing, but I feel like that's weird when people have their. There we go. That makes sense now. When someone's neck hole is not in the right spot, that seems weird. This seems weird too. Everything about it seems uncomfortable. I should not look at myself when I'm live streaming. This is a mistake. Maybe I should do drugs. Oh, I can't see the dog. Maybe if I could see the dog. I'm sitting weird. This is a weird position. Doesn't make sense. I feel like the upper half of me makes sense, but the lower half of me doesn't make sense. It feels like it's in the wrong person. Yes, this does not work for me. The legs do not fit for the rest of the body. This is just weird. I'm confused with the blanket and the legs. It looks like there's a leg going this way and a leg going this way, but no, it's a blanket, and there's two legs that are going this way, and then the blanket. Yeah, this is just odd to look at. I mean, I understand what's going on. It just doesn't look right. It's proportionally wrong. I wonder if I had a better camera. This might actually make more sense. Oh, what if I moved? And that does make more sense. Okay, now I can see I'm proportionally. Oh, and I straightened my shirt out. Did that do it? Here we go. Hold on. I'm trying to make it look more exaggerated. Nope, too far. Nope. And this needs to be, there we go. What did I do there? Okay. No, this makes more sense now. I wanted it to make less sense. I got the opposite effect of what I wanted to do. Damn. No. This no longer has the same effect that it had before, where I felt like there was a different half, lower and upper. No, they seem to be connected now. I've I pulled the curtain back and now I've ruined it forever. By trying to make it more, I've made it less, and I've ruined the illusion. Or the drugs are wearing off and I should probably do more. Hmm. Drugs. Do I see those little, is that, the, do you see it? There, a shiny part went away. There, it's gone. There, gone? Back. Gone? Is it just, I don't know if it's a bad monitor. It's not a bad monitor. It's just is it the camera? Should I move the camera closer? No, we already had this conversation. The camera has to stay where it is. The only thing that we can do is buy a better camera that does the same thing. I do not like it that that sleeve keeps coming up. That arm gets cold. I need something between this size sleeve and a 3/4 sleeve. 3/4 sleeve is too long, and I don't want to look like I'm playing softball or going to play softball or just came from softball. I don't know why 3/4 inch sleeves have to be a different color than the actual shirt. Why can't they all just be the same color? I don't know either. I forgot my damper. Don't do drugs. But more importantly, don't take advice from some rando on the internet. I want better drugs. Damn it. What do I do? Do I upgrade or do I go to rehab? And I feel like upgrading is probably not the best thing for me. What is an upgrade actually going to be? I do miss the opium. I don't know how I would get it though. I'd have to ask a young person, and the only people I know are my kids, and I really don't think I want them buying illegal drugs for me. I would say that would send the wrong message to everyone everywhere. I'm fine with buying drugs for my kids, but I don't want my kids buying drugs for me. What if they get caught? I am not a model parent. All right then. Now what? Am I hunched over? I have terrible posture. I feel like I'm in the chair. We're in the chair. Where were you going with that one? I was gonna say something completely different there, and somewhere in the middle I lost it. I do want a new drug. I want a new drug. I need to grow the mushrooms. I need to grow mushrooms, but I don't know where to start. The problem is I don't know which mushrooms to start. I mean, I don't want to like start growing mushrooms and then grow the wrong ones. It is legal, and where I am, it's legal to have mushrooms. It's legal to grow mushrooms. It's legal to consume mushrooms. It's legal to be on mushrooms. Totally legal. Can't buy them or sell them, which sucks. I want to buy them to consume, to see which one I want. I don't know what I want. I want to start growing the wrong mushroom, but it's not hard. Apparently, I don't know. How long does it take to grow mushroom? I don't even know. Do I need a hobby? I don't. I don't need something that I can mess up and then be more suicidal. That's not a good move. I'd probably play video games. We're doing really good. I haven't talked about suicide at all, have I? Doing really good. Like, hey, maybe the mushrooms are working. No, I'm trying not to talk about it intentionally. It hurts my children. Although I told them not to watch my live streams so that I can just openly talk about stuff. But I was playing games with my daughter and I just wasn't thinking. I said something dumb. Anyway, I am openly suicidal on a live stream because I tell my children don't watch my live streams or my videos or anything on the channel unless I like send you a link, then you can watch it. They don't listen. They're adults. They do what they want. They don't listen to me. They don't have to. I have no authority. I have no control. They can tell me to fuck off. I can't do shit about that. I have to earn my way in. I have to earn the right to stay. That's how it works with kids. When they're adults, you have to earn the right to be in their life every day. It's an ongoing process. It's not like you do shit and then you're set for life. You don't have to like work at it anymore. It's not how it works. You gotta keep working at it. You have to earn the right to be in your children's lives. Once they become adults and they're self-sufficient, there's no expectations. You don't just get stuff for being a good parent. You don't get rewards. What is it, payback or dividends? Earned interest? Not how it works. Not how parenting works at all. You don't get shit back. That's the expectation. Nothing. That's how parenting works. You give, you give, you give, you get nothing back. That's how it works. If you're lucky, you might earn, the right to have, your kids even look at you. They should be off doing their own thing. Kids should not be looking backwards. They should be looking forwards at their own kids. They should be looking backwards. That's not how it works. I'm not looking backwards. I only look forwards. I'm looking at my kids. The kids better not be looking at me. They better be looking forwards at their kids. That's where their focus needs to be, or whatever it is that they're doing. Their interests. Their whatever their lives are, or whatever they want them to be, or whatever. Like my children are my whole world. My children's whole world. They have like nothing to do with me. They should be making, doing their own thing. I'd like to be a part of my kids' world, but there's no guarantees. I don't have that. I haven't done anything to earn that. I could lose it at any moment. Any moment in time, my kids could be like, no, I don't want to talk to you anymore. And I love and respect my kids, so if they made that decision, I'd be like, well, fuck, I must have done something pretty bad. So, you gotta earn it. earn the right to be in your children's lives every day. If you're like the smothering, micromanaging, gotta be all up in your kid's shit kind, you're not earning it. Anyway, I have views on parenting. They're very, very different than the generation before me. I'm not talking about the whole generation, just two people. I don't know about everybody else. I don't fucking care. Anyway, the way that I raise kids versus the way I was raised as a kid. Wildly different. So wildly different. My ex wife, very much agreeing right in track with, wanted to raise our daughter the way that I was raised. So, after the separation, whatever, basically, whatever decision my ex wife made, I would make the opposite decision across the board on everything. And I would go to an extreme sometimes, and I did go to an extreme. There's no doubt about that. My ex-wife was incredibly strict about what my daughter could eat and when. My ex-wife expected my daughter to come to her when she was hungry, and then she would then decide what she would eat and when. And it was never when my daughter wanted stuff. She's like, okay, you can wait until I'm ready to serve. And it was always like, oh God, really? Are you inconveniencing me now? I'm doing something. You're gonna have to wait. Kind of situation. She's like, or I could just go make my food myself. Situation. She's like, no, 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 you cannot. I will get it for you. She had that attitude. So me, I was wildly different. She didn't even want her. She didn't even want my ex-wife didn't even want my daughter to cook anything. Never use a microwave. She could get a drink out of the refrigerator was basically the only thing that she could do. And then she would come over to my house, and I'd pick her up on a Friday for our weekend. The first thing we'd do is go to the grocery store. And I'm like, all right, you can buy whatever you want. I went to an extreme, the other direction. I said, you can get whatever food you want. I don't care. If you want ice cream every single day, you can have ice cream every day. She said, no, I don't want ice cream every day. She was very, very level-headed, and I tried to push her into, no, I want you to be very childlike. She's just like, no, I don't want that. That'll make me sick. That kind of thing. I'm just like, come on. Don't you want ice cream? Like as a meal? She's like, no. I mean, we can have ice cream first if you want. Like she's compromising with me. Fucking teenager. Like 13 years old. Like, what the hell is wrong with you? Why don't you want to eat ice cream as a meal? Anyway, I tried to push her into shit like that, but she wouldn't go for it. That was her compromise to me. Like she talked to me so damn level headed. And I'm like, oh my God, how do you not want to eat ice cream as a meal? What the hell's wrong with you? And she's just like basically just like kind of patting me on the head, saying, look, we can have ice cream first if you want. We can have ice cream first, then we can have dinner if you want. So, okay, fine, whatever. Anyway, so I would go to the grocery store with my kid and try whatever the fuck she wanted to buy. I didn't care. And then she could cook whatever she wanted. She'd get up and she could eat whatever she wanted, whenever she wanted, anytime she wanted. Didn't have to tell me a single thing. Ever. Never. I didn't want to know. Sometimes she would start to tell me, and I'm like, I don't want to know. I'm not your mom. Don't tell me. Tell me after you're done. That's what I told her. I said, tell me after you're done. She felt the need to tell me that she was going to eat something and what she was going to eat before she ate it. And I would interrupt her and tell her, I do not want to know until you are done eating it. That was hard for her. It was a struggle. But she eventually got there. because I was trying to break her over the shit that her mom did to her. So then I'm telling her, I literally am telling my daughter this as I'm doing it. I said, I am doing this. I said, I'm being an extreme in the other direction because I'm trying to balance you out because your mom is such an extreme one way that I'm going an extreme the other way because I'm trying to balance you up. But I'm telling you, and I told my daughter this over and over, both of us are wrong. Both of us are wrong. We are both wrong in this situation, but I'm trying to correct what she has done to you. And she's like, I understand. So anyway, I tried to push my child into, you sure you want to eat, you sure you don't want to eat ice cream as a meal? Are you sure? Like, I was like, banana splits? It's got banana in it. You know, we can get some like walnuts or something we can throw on there. I don't know. It's kind of like a meal. Anyway, so we would go to the grocery store whenever she wanted to buy. Because she never abused that. And when I gave her a credit card, it was just easier. When she turned 16, it was easier just to give her a credit card off of my bank account. My credit card off. So I just gave her one of my credit cards because I got tired of me giving her a credit card to go do stuff. When she turned 16, or when she was able to drive, she got her driver's license. It wasn't when she turned 16. It was when she got her driver's license because her mom was being such a bitch about it. She was just like, no, she's not old enough to drive now. So much fun teaching my daughter to drive because me and her mom were polar opposites. Teaching her how to drive, we were both, except for like we were both yelling at her like while we were driving, except for her mom just like slow down, hit the brake, and I'm just like go, oh my god, hit the gas, oh my god, go, we're gonna get a ticket. She drove so fucking slow. It was insane. And her mom kept saying she drove so fucking fast. And we're talking to her mom on the phone. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? She's so reckless when she drives. Oh my God, it's every time we drive. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? I have no idea what you're talking about. I cannot get her to fucking go. And I'm like, the light's turning yellow. And I'm like, here, get the gas and you'll make it. And she just brakes all the way to stop. And I'm like, what the shit, kid? What are you doing? She's like, well, I didn't want to risk it. I'm like, you weren't risking it at all. If you just would have got it up to the speed limit, you would have made the light. But you wouldn't even go to the damn speed limit. Oh my god! I'm just like, hit the gas. I'm like, go. Oh my god! It was hilarious. It was hilarious for her sister to because her sister has different. They have different. My kids have different mothers, and so it was hilarious for her sister to be in the car because I heard her laughing the whole time. Not the whole time. She was in the car one time when her mom when my daughter was driving with her mom, I think. And it was one of those never do that again, and that was a huge mistake. Yeah, because I think my other daughter was confirming how horrible my ex-wife. I don't want to laugh, but it is horrible how horrible she was. Like my ex-wife had, like when I was teaching our daughter how to drive, had it made up in her mind before she even got behind the wheel that it was going to be a serious problem, inconvenience for my ex-wife. The whole thing, it was just going to be a whole god awful experience for her, and she had it made up in her mind that it was going to be awful. That our daughter was not going to listen, was not going to pay attention, was going to be putting her in danger the whole time, the whole fucking everything. I mean, my poor kid. And then she's in the car. Then she's in the car with me. There's times that I'm I was like, I'm intent. I'm like, I'm making it look like I'm not paying attention. Like I'm looking down at my phone, but I'm not. I'm like, I have sunglasses on. I'm paying attention, but I'm making it look like I'm on my phone. So I want her to think that I'm not paying attention because I want her to think that she's okay to drive on her own, and she was okay to drive on her own. I didn't have to pay attention. But I wanted to pay attention in case she had any questions. Just I could immediately answer them. If she wanted to say, because she was like so freaked out all the time because her fucking mom was a fucking nightmare. I don't want to laugh, but I don't know why I do. It was awful, but I'd laugh because I was I went to the extreme opposite all the time, all the time. God, I never grounded her once after the separation. I continued a grounding, and I felt bad about that. And I said never again, because my ex-wife wanted to do. She said that my ex-wife, oh God, she was so unhappy when I did it once, and that's the problem. It's like, well, we was right afterwards, but it's like she would like ground our daughter right before she would spend time with me and expect me to continue her grounding. You're grounded with while you're dead, and I'm like, yeah, no, we're not doing that. After the first time, I did it one time because it was like we were kind of fresh off of the shit, and we're still figuring shit out, and I'm like, okay. I guess, yeah, she should be grounded, that sort of thing. But no, then my ex-wife wanted to ground her every single time right before she was going to go. She was just like, oh, she always has such an attitude right before she's going to go to see you. She has such an attitude that she would say it every single time. No, she doesn't. You have a preconceived notion. Man, you cannot say that to somebody like that. You have a preconceived notion. They'll never admit it. Never admit. No, no, no. It's every single time. No, it'd be just the opposite. She would be like happy to be getting away from you. But anyway, yeah, my ex-wife had it made up in her mind that her her own daughter was horrible. Was going to talk to her horrible, so everything she heard was horrible. And there's times I'm listening to the conversation, I'm like, that's not what happened. That's not what happened. It's like, no, no, she has such an attitude. No, it's just a way that she said it. It's not. She didn't say it that way. Wish I would have stood up for her more when I was married. I feel bad about that. I have the guilt to probably have that for the rest of my life. Probably why I hate the piece of shit that raised me. He didn't stand up for me at all. Eventually stand up for my daughter. I waited too long. Feel bad about that. Real bad. Anyway, I don't want to get emotional and cry. Shitty parent. I was a shitty parent for a while. I mean, I don't know. You'd have to ask her how well I'm doing these days. But I wasn't so great of a parent when I was married to her mom. Feel bad about that. I've apologized so many times. I don't even know if my daughter remembered it. It was like, God, I don't know, she was like 13 or 14 years old, and I said, I'm going. I said it was like Rob picked her up, and like it was on Thursday. It was like a Thursday. I was like, we were going to dinner. So look, I'm going to list off things that went wrong when I was married to your mom, and I had a list. And I'm like, I'm gonna apologize to you for these things that happened. And she's like, okay. And then I got through two, and she's like, you can stop. And she's like, I forgive you. And I'm like, no, I got a list. I got a whole lot of things. She's like, no, because it's not happiness. I'm not saying happy things are going on. I'm like, you were wrong, kid, in this way, and I didn't stand up for you. That kind of shit. And I feel bad about it. That kind of situation. I had a fucking list, and I was gonna go through and apologize. I got the two, and she's like, no, no more. You're good. We're good. She's like, we're solid. And I'm like, that's not you're. I was like, fuck no. I did not. She was letting me off the hook way too fucking easy. Like this is just no. She's just like, no, no, you're good. And I'm like, nope. I mean, I honored her wishes. I didn't say anymore. But like, no, like, you can't let me. No, I was a shitty parent. Anyway, I did like a general apology for all the shitty times I failed you as a parent. When you were in youth. Everybody needs to do that. Every parent needs to do that. You don't get it right all the time, except for my ex-wife. She got everything right every single time. Never fucked up one time as a parent, and she will stick to that to this day, even though she hasn't spoken to her daughter in 7 years. I'm not sure. I don't even know how long it is. I don't want to keep track. That's the best part. When my daughter was a minor, that's the best part of it, is that my ex-wife has not spoken to her own child since her child was a minor. She's an adult. She's 23. So anything you have to say about her having like an attitude or how she talked to you or spoke to you, everything was all forgiven because she was a child. She was a minor. There's a reason we have juvenile records and they're sealed. Before you're the age of 18, you're really damn dumb and you say and do dumb shit. Everybody knows it. So all the shit that a 16-year-old girl said to her mom is somehow her mom is now still holding on to that, whatever it was. Some, I don't know, 7 years later? I don't know. What's the math on that? 7 years? 6, 7? I don't know. 6 or 7 years later? I'm in there. It's like, and the last I heard was that her mom was willing to admit that they were both wrong. But I think that was just a way of trying to to reestablish communication. I want to say. I know that she's tried to reestablish. No, I think she's just sent generic. Oh, that's right. She just sends a generic "Happy Birthday" and "Merry Christmas," like just the two same text messages that I get from the piece of shit people that raised me. And so my poor kid, I get one on my birthday and one at Christmas time. But my poor kid, the piece of shit people that raised me will send her a message on on her birthday and on Christmas time, and then her piece of shit mother sends her on her birthday and at Christmas time. So she gets it twice from shit people. They're all blocked. She just tells me that she goes into her block folder and sees it there. She read the Christmas one time from the piece of shit people that raised me, and my daughter said it was word for word the same as the previous one. Didn't even try. It was really nice when it was like they missed a day on it was the day after they sent the text message the day after Christmas. So the Christmas came and passed, and it was like it was later in that evening. My daughter was still here, and I was like all of a sudden I was like, wait a minute. I checked my she I want to say she mentioned it. I'm not sure. Somebody I didn't check my messages. She had to mention it. But they didn't get to like, wait a minute, could it be possible this passed? Someone else brought it up. And then she's like, looks like, wait, holy crap, they haven't sent it. Is it possible that they've I'm like, no, they just forgot. That's what I said. I said there's no way that this she's like she basically was asking me, is it over? Are they gonna leave us alone? And I said, no, it's not over. They're not gonna leave us alone. And then the text message came in the next day. Like, told you so. I didn't say it, told you so, but like, nope, they just forgot. They forgot to send the message at Christmas time, and then they sent the exact same message they sent the year before. My daughter told me I had them blocked. Although I do go and check it, but I definitely there's time passes. I think it was last year that I actually checked on my birthday to see if I got the message. I think I wanted to make a video of like, yep, there it is. Just so you know, there I got it. Didn't read it. Here, watch me erase it. It's in my block folder. Don't have to read it. I can just go straight to erase. So I don't know what it said. Something. Anyway, what was it saying? My poor kid? I don't know. Something about my poor kid. Did I do more drugs? I have a weird taste in my mouth. Yeah, we did that gummy earlier. I remember now. Your brow is furrowed. It's always furrowed. Yeah, but it's gonna be like permanent that way. I feel like it already is. I can deal. Don't really have a choice. I should pee. I gotta eat. I don't want to. I would rather drink it. I went through smoothie phase. It's not food. It's just not food. It's not food. Yeah, you can put your food into a blender and puree it, but that's all those nutritional things that are written on the side, all those numbers change when you do that. You know, digestion, that, that's part of that calorie shit being burned. You're like taking away part of that by blending it. Like it's better to eat an apple than it is to put an apple in a blender. Drink it. Like by a lot. Noticeable factor. But I'm like, well, what if I just get orange juice with extra pulp in it? It's not an orange, apparently. I don't even know that orange juice is an orange. I mean, technically it's an orange. It's from oranges. You ever read it? You gotta read the label on there. Apparently orange juice, when they vacuum seal orange juice. You have to keep it fresh. That pulls all of the flavor out. So when you unseal it, it tastes like nothing. It's got kind of a citrusy taste, apparently. But it doesn't taste like orange at all. They gotta put that flavor back in with something. So they add, I don't know what it is, citric acid, something. But it comes from oranges. So they can say it's 100% orange juice or made from 100% oranges. It's true. It's an orange, it's a product that's made from oranges that they put into orange juice to make it taste like orange juice. I feel like I have citric acid. No, wait, my daughter might have took it. I think that was that one. She sometimes asks me for things that are just off the wall, and I have them. And I feel like that was one of them. You have citric acid? And I said, yes. And she was like, no, no. She thought I misunderstood. I'm like, no, I have it. It's in a little bitty Ziploc bag. It said it on there. I bought it from, I don't know, no clue. Amazon? I got it for, I made gummies, edibles. It's wildly expensive to make your own gummies. It is insanely expensive to make your own gummies. Just generic gummies. It's expensive. Your basic gummy bear with nothing but gummy bear in it. It's expensive. Unless you have a huge process. It's not a quick process, but you have a huge facility making massive amounts process, and then it's not a quick process set of steps to make gummies unless you have like I bought this stuff, it's a mix. And then I have the thing that makes gummies. Holy shit. I forgot I had that. Weird. I feel like I have another bag of it in there. But there was like 2 bags of this pre-made stuff to make gummies. It was like 25 bucks. So it's like 12 bucks to make a bag, and it's just like, hold on. Just imagine how much $12 worth of gummies is. You know, whatever the output is, it's larger than this bag I'm holding. And it was. The output was small. I'm like, holy shit. But I mean, like, you could have gone through the multi-step process and like mixed things in a certain order or something. But I had this stuff that was like made to do this certain thing. It was like a one step instead of doing two. Like, I think it's a multi. I don't know. I don't think gummy bears is a one step. I don't know. I made them one time. I put a whole shitload of infused oil in it, like too much, and then so they were kind of slimy. So I was like, all right, I need to put some sort of coating on them because they didn't taste. I wanted them to be sour, so I bought citric acid, and that's why I had it. My daughter said, "Do you have citric acid?" And I said, "Yes." Like, no shit. I think it's a preservative or an additive. It's an additive, but I don't know. Is it a preservative? Aren't preservatives additives? I think they qualify. I don't. I feel like I should not be. I should not. I'm struggling with this shirt between it feeling comfortable and then it looking like it feels comfortable. I can move it one way or the other, but I cannot seem to get it to both. This, I don't know. Now that I'm saying it out loud, I feel like I'm all messed up. I feel like I need to get up. I should pee because the moment I get up, it's going to really. Now that I'm talking about that, that just got worse. And my dog's head's right here on the edge of the chair, which means I should probably throw my legs off and go to the side. The reason I keep moving my foot like this is I have to pee. Now that I'm talking about it, I got to do it. Like the moment I get up, I probably have to run. I'm just determining how I want to get up, and that's what the delay is. But that's not true. I'm just being lazy. Like I know I need to get up. I'm just being lazy about it, so I'm swirling my foot. Yeah, I don't want to disturb him though. He's gonna think that it's time for his, and it's not. It is time for my first, unless you include the handfuls of trail mix I took a couple of moments ago to get my taste out of my mouth. Is that the universal sign for get the taste out of my mouth? Why does my face look all red? Not that I should be looking at myself while I'm doing a live streaming. Oh, that's why I was doing stuff on a live stream. Because I couldn't see myself. But because I can see myself, I can just sit here and do nothing on a live stream. What is that? Is it is that a narcissistic quality? Interesting. I can sit here and talk to myself nonstop. If I'm looking at myself, I'm comfortable looking at myself, although it not being, I don't like that it's not mirrored because my feet are pointed that way in the real world, but on that screen they're pointed that way. That's that's messing with me. So for the most part, I mean, I got it. It's backwards, but sometimes I want to point and I get confused, or I can see gray hair and I like my wrong hand moves towards it, like it just did. I saw this stuff right here. That kind of thing, and I don't like that. It bothers me. I need this to be a mirror. But hold on, I got fucked up on the. I'm looking at myself so I can sit here and talk by looking at myself. Am I mesmerized by myself? Do I find myself to be hypnotic or enchanting? God, I don't even like the words that are coming out of my mouth right now. I don't like the things that I just said. I don't like that at all. I don't like that I said it. I don't like that that's a possibility that that's true. Oh my God. I don't like that at all. I don't want that to be a possibility. Hold on, maybe there's a better way to reword that exact same thing. without sounding so, I don't know. Is it a bad resolution? I feel like I feel like there's a definite line right here on my face, and like it's all white right here, and it's red. Like I have goggles on. Like I have a slight sunburn. Am I making it up in my mind? I see it here. Is it like where do I have cheekbones? Is it I hit the wrong side? Is it a line right there that comes down on my face? Why are my why is my when I'm looking at my face, why do my corners of my mouth drop like oh oh? Why does that happen? Why did that happen? Why did I just look at myself in my oh oh my face here, my face here? What the fuck is that about? Why did I do that? Why do people do that? I feel like that's a learned behavior. Oh, am I stretching? Oh, oh, why am I stretching if I'm pointing to something at my face? Do I need to stretch? That's not natural. I have dimples here. Oh, is here a dimple? Aha, a dimple. Is here? If I'm pointing at something on my face, why would I make an unnatural face to point at it? Why wouldn't I point at my own natural face? Oh, my forehead and my elbow. Why do I do that? And now I'm just thinking about this other thing that I do that irritates the shit out of me. Like I lay down in bed and I have my glasses on. Why do I have to have my head off the pillow to put my glasses into the case? Why can't I put my head down? It's not, it's dark. There's no lights. I know where the case is. It's right there. I feel for it. But I feel like I have to have my head up. Like I can't focus or something with my head down. I don't know. Like the moment my head hits the pillow, I'm a different person. I feel like that's it. Oh, is that dissociation? No. It's part of the routine. Like I'm up. I'm doing all these steps. The moment I'm down, I'm down. I don't want to go down until I'm ready to go down. Like there's nothing else I need to do. Is that what it is? I can just make shit up all day long, though. I can make up whatever reason I want to. Maybe it's because I'm a superhero and I have to put my super, like, fake identity away a certain way in order to hide myself from supervillains. Yeah, that's it. That's why I'm wearing green today. I'm a superhero that wears green. I like it. Let's do that. Should we dye our hair? Not green. Why do I feel like my hair is already dyed? Just the more I'm staring at this, I gotta stop looking at myself. This is a big mistake. I can't stop doing it now. This Julius Caesar had the like leaves that were in her crown that were on the side of his head. Why do these look like leaves? I don't like that. Does it make me look distinguished? I don't like that either. Does it make me look old? I don't like that, but I accept it. That's a fact of life. Now all I see is gray. It's like right here, gray, gray, and gray. Right here, I got three. I gotta stop looking at myself. This is a problem. Oh, I'm on drugs. Oh, oh. Okay, this makes a lot more sense. Is the microphone working? This makes a lot more sense. I'm on drugs. Other ones different? The same? Different. I'm 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 cocktailing. It has an effect. Like I wonder what my pupils are looking like these days. I feel like they're wide. But should I get more vitamin D? My eyes are wide, my pupils are wide, so if I were to go into the bright light, it would hurt, like the sun. And the sun, I avoid the sun anyway because I have autism. I'm not a big fan of heat or direct sunlight. So because of that, I'm vitamin D deficient. So I was thinking about vitamin D supplements. That's how I got from, are my pupils dilated to, I think I need to get to I need to take more vitamin D. There's a connection. There's a method to the madness. Normally I can't find the trail, but I went from, are my eyes dilated? Or something like that to, I think I need to take more vitamin D. There's a sun somewhere in there. This makes sense. I should have got up a while ago. I have to pee really badly. Fucking A, what if I have trouble getting up, man? What if my zipper gets stuck? Remember that thing I was talking about where I was talking about the pupils of the eyes and like seeing it? Can you hear me? The pupils of the eyes, it seemed like if they were dilated or not. I was just looking in the mirror, like got really close to the mirror, and then I turned the light switch off and on a bunch of times. And I thought, this is a classic maneuver of a person who is on drugs. I did not, my eyes seem to be normal responsive. So if you were looking at my pupils, I feel like I would pass the, no, I think this person's on drugs. Except I was looking in the mirror this far away in the bathroom, turning the light switch off and on, which is a clear indicator that I'm on drugs. I'm making pizza. You can't see me. I didn't hit the butt pan. There, now you can see the dog. I just want to make sure you can see the dog. Frozen pizza. It's not. It's Papa John's pizza, and I put it in the freezer after I bought it. so it's frozen now. What I normally do is I break off the end of it. I'll eat that, and then that'll tell me how many pieces I need to cook because I'm weird about food. Like, okay, if I feel like, okay, I'm kind of hungry, then I'll make four. And I'm like, okay, this is awful. I'm eating this one piece. I'll make three. I made four this time. Okay. We'll call them standing drugs. All right, see, now I'm looking at myself and I definitely see like whites around my eyes and like my face being all red except for the whites around my eyes. And you know what? I feel like psychosomatic is definitely a word I should be using more often. Amber, damped. I damped it. I'm standing. I'm about to drink water. Put hand down. Yep, that's for the rest of my life. I would like to know, well, I mean, I'd like to say I know what to blame that on, but it could be a variety of things. That's the mental illness, long-term drug use, current drug use, brain damage from drug use, brain damage from head injuries, just old age, malnourishment. It could be dehydration, any number of things. But from now on, for the rest of my life, if I'm ever standing and I drink and I go to drink anything, I have to grab onto something with my other hand. Or just make sure that I'm like good. Like I can like risk it, I can kind of look around. But if I kind of get lost in the fact that I'm drinking, I will like fucking hit the ground behind me. Like, oh, I really need to get a drink. Oh god, this is so good. Bam! I'm on the ground. Like, oh shit, I lost that quick. Like, oh shit, and you're like reaching out for that table that's right there. It's not there anymore. All of a sudden, that table that was right there a second ago is not in the same place. Somebody moved that table. Some fucker moved that table right when I was drinking. That's why, before I drink, gotta grab that table first. Then nobody can take that table away from me while I'm drinking. In case I get, whoa, hold on. Just need to grab that table. I feel like that's a life hack. It's not a life hack. It's you have this issue of your own making. You're a dumbass for many other number of reasons. So deal with it and stop crying. Heck, yeah. I feel dizzy and delirious, and I feel like nothing I just said made sense. And I'd like to start over, but I don't care enough to. So maybe we can just talk about something else. My flag is flowing in the wind. That's the air conditioner doing that. Apparently, there's a draft there. right where I'm sitting, right where I would light my bomb. And it might interfere with that. It stopped. The air conditioner must have stopped. I'm standing because I'm afraid I might sit back down and then struggle to get back up again because I haven't eaten anything. Yeah. This is the right time to eat anyway, but I feel like I didn't eat enough yesterday. I don't remember. I could go back through the live stream and find out for sure. Oh, motherfucker. I did not. Pass me, fuck me today. God damn it. I didn't put the ice cream in the milkshake. I just had chocolate milk. Very chocolatey. But I didn't put the ice cream in. It's like another, I don't know, 300-400 calories. Like, I need that shit in order to get to this time. No wonder I got dizzier like 2 hours ago. Wait a minute. Wrong time. Shit. So it's like this time of day, when I get home from work, until like, I don't know, 8:30, 9 o'clock, I consume all the calories I'm going to eat through the course of the day. And when it gets to be like 9 o'clock, and I know I haven't eaten enough, I start thinking to myself, I'll be fine. And then it gets to be like 1 o'clock the next day, and I'm like, ugh, motherfucker, what's wrong with me? Like, God damn it. I didn't eat enough the previous day. And I have a job where I'm always on my feet. There is no sitting down. There's no chair at my desk. It's a standing desk. I made it myself. It's my height. Awesome. The boss is a lot shorter than me. If you're standing, I work at a company that makes desks. Literally makes desks. Make it out of fucking anything. Anything at all. Doesn't matter what it is. We can do it. Anyway. So I have a desk that's made out of, it's got a metal base and then it's got laminate tops with edge banding on it. Fabricated all of it. I didn't. Like, I had it done. Because we do that. That's what we do. Anyway. So if you're standing at a normal height, resting your arms straight down, where's the bottom of your elbow? That's the height of my table. The height of my desk at work. It's 49 inches off the ground. That's like this for most people. So they're at my desk like this. I'm not. It's at my arm height. I just lift my arms up. My elbow's already there. 49 inches off the ground. This is 42 inches off the ground. Look. I have to bend over sometimes to do stuff. I don't like bending over. Well, I'm 6'4". Bending over is not good. Just from a lifetime of doing it, not good. Back, knees, ankles, not good. Anyway, desk, standing. I stand all day. Like, I consume a certain number of calories in order to stand all day. I work in shipping and receiving. I gotta walk all over the place. Thank God I have an electric pallet jack. Oh, yeah, it's like power. You know, it's so nice. Well, I'm 50, man. I mean, I don't know that I can pull it. I mean, I definitely wasn't able to pull shit before. I mean, I had to get the forklift to get stuff, and now, no, I don't. The food's done, but it's too hot. I don't like hot food. I gotta cook it to hot, and I gotta let it cool down. Oh, 4 slices of pizza. And this table right here, it has, I'm sweeping aside the crumbs right now. I'm sweeping aside the crumbs. And they're not food crumbs. It is marijuana. It is flour, little bits of flour that missed the tray or fell off the tray or fell off the bowls or whatever. And it is also little bits of like the black ash resin that's still in your bowl that has also fallen off and landed here. So I'm scraping, pushing both that shit aside. And the black stuff that falls and hits, sometimes it hits and you like set something down on top of it and then that's stuck. So there's like little bits of black spots all over the place. It's just little resin balls of shit that fell out of my box. Or knocked out, you know, something like I was like, I don't know, doing whatever I was doing. Scraping in there, cashing, missed, and no clue. It's not tobacco. Tobacco ash is dry. You know, if your pot's good stuff, your ash is not dry. So right where I'm standing on the floor, I can look down and I see little black spots on the floor. There's little bits of resin on the floor. And they're just stuck down there. I have to scrape them off if I wanted to. Because this is where I stand when I do drugs. This is my drug spot. So if I were to clean this using a normal, everyday cleaner, those little bitty resin black spots are still going to be there. They're not moving. At best, I will smear them and make the area sticky. So, you know, you can, you know, so I go over it with like a Clorox wipe and just quickly. I don't get in there and scrub because I don't want to make it sticky all over. And if I want to get that shit off of there, that's alcohol gets it off. Degreaser gets it off. An abrasive cleaner gets it off. This is a laminate countertop right here. I don't know how thick it is, 2 inches, which is insanely thick for a top. It's old. It's old. That's why it's so thick. It's old. The materials they make now, way better. So this is like 2 inches thick. You did the exact same thing with 1 1 1/8. The stuff that I sell, that I don't sell, my work sells. 1 1/8 inch, 1 3/16 inch thick. This is 2 layers of 1 inch, I think. I can't measure it, but it's definitely larger. Might be 1 3/4. Yeah, this is an insanely heavy overkill kind of top. What do you want? Go away. Oh wait, what time is it? No, go away. Fuck off, I'm eating. Go away. I have to, yeah, I hope you can't hear me. Dog, you gotta go entertain people. Go. Okay. I ate insanely fast. This shouldn't take long. Should I move the camera off in another way? Should I make background noises? I have 4 slices of pizza, and then I have the special garlic dipping sauce and the cheese dipping sauce. I have a routine. Parmesan cheese. And it's a 3 dip process. Cheese, garlic sauce, Parmesan cheese, ace. You gotta shake this shit up, man. Sometimes, you know, when it's just a huge pain in the ass once you open the lid and it's not shaken up. It's just so much easier when it is. When it's not, I gotta pour it into a cup and like get a spoon or something. Because I've tried to stir it while it's inside this cup here, and it spills every single time. It's just not worth it. You gotta pour it into something else. Gloves. I eat pizza with gloves on. When it's a hand food, especially if it's greasy, I eat with gloves on. And what's really awesome about this is that the piece of shit people that raised me made fun of me for this when I was a kid, that I wanted to wear gloves because I didn't like the texture of food. So this is a good reason to never talk to them again. I'm like, oh no, I use gloves when I eat, and I don't want to be made fun of. So I'll never talk to you again. I think that's just one more reason on the list. It's like, oh no, I don't want you to mention the fact that I have gloves when I eat, and I keep them everywhere. I have boxes of them up here, 8, but I have one right here. It's full. My kids start using them now too. I have one daughter who uses them. She uses one glove when she eats, and I just need one. One? I'm trying to eat quietly. Don't look. Oh, I would like to sing in order to have background noise so that I can eat and you can't hear me. But there's flaws in that logic. I'll let you math that one though. All right, so I feel like if I keep talking about the food before I eat it, that will draw less attention to me eating. Now I'm self conscious, but I'm hungry. I'm over it. I'm way over it. What are we talking about? Sure, let's eat and talk. No problem. What do we got? I don't have a two-way live stream, so I'm talking to nobody or other people in my head, and they're just like, "Why don't you shut up and eat?" There's dead air. I feel like there's supposed to be something happening. Yeah, I don't know. The dog's just off screen too. I really don't. I don't feel like this is a good enough reason to get another remote control for the camera. So my first thought was, ooh, let's get another remote control for the camera. Yeah, and we're like working through that, and then all of a sudden I got the end came too quickly, which was it's not a good enough reason to buy another, isn't it? I could scroll over. There could be one right here. I don't know. Just I don't know anymore. Am I hungry? How long have we been doing this? I am hungry. Nice. Score. I hate it when I wake up and I'm eating and I'm like, oh, am I hungry or not? And I eat and I'm like, I'm not. And it's a whole plate of food. And I'm like, fuck, do I have to eat all of this? But no, we're good. We're good. That first bite was like, yeah. Well, it wasn't the first bite. I see other. I see another part right here. So, and there's 2 slices left. So, and I ate a slice and then something happened, and then I came in somewhere on this one. Fucking hey, this shit is so good. I worked at Papa John's, I want to say 12 years. I've eaten this food a lot. This exact same way. I'm eating pork sausage. I don't like Italian sausage. I can eat it. I don't like spicy sausage. I can eat it. I like pork sausage because that's what I was raised on by my grandmother. She made a pork sausage gravy, country gravy with pork sausage in it. Big old pieces of that shit. She fried it. God, it was good. Anyway, this pork sausage reminds me of that. So it's good. And I think of my grandmother every time I eat it. And my grandmother's need to feed me when I was around her. My grandmother told me I was too skinny more than once. This was after I was in high school. Before high school, I was a chunky I was a chunky kid, chunky child, overweight for sure. And then all of a sudden, I was 6 foot tall. It's easier to make somebody look taller than it is to make somebody look shorter. This is how you would do it. All right. If I were like, if this were a pre-recorded live stream and I were, faking it, I was just playing it to, and like right now I'm really off in the real world committing a murder or something, killing people. I would do this where I'm not responding to comments. Right. So when I'm not responding to comments, I'm out murdering people. That sounds terrible. I'm robbing banks. Yes. Yes. No. Those people would be terrified. I'm running whiskey. I'm doing whiskey runs. Yes. Yes. That's what it is. I'm illegally transporting hooch across state lines. Yep. That's what I'm doing right now. That's why I'm not responding to. Damn, I was gonna try and say something that was convincing, like I actually was looking at the comments, but I don't have anything. I don't know. I guess I'm not good on the fly, except for when I'm running hooch across state lines, which I'm doing right now. This is a pre-recorded live stream, so I'm not responding to your comments. Police are trying to catch me. I got these big oak barrels of whiskey. There's no stamps on it. Those oak barrels, they got no stamps on them. That's right. Uh-huh. Jesus, I'm still eating. Good. Somebody's below me. He doesn't want to jump up in my lap. He just wants to know if I've dropped anything yet. I'm trying to use, well, this time and every time, I'm trying to use every single bit of all of the sauces and like way too much Parmesan cheese because I have a bit of a problem with my caloric intake and that it's a bit low at times. Damn it! The dog scratched at the door. Did you see him walk over there? I don't want to walk my meal off. Yeah. Yes. Hold on. Damn it. If I don't eat that little bit there, when I come back, there's no way I'm going to eat it. What the hell? There's already shit floating in his water. I just refilled it. One of them. I refilled one. The other one was fine. So the one I just refilled has something floating in it. The untouched one is fine. It's like I've spilled garlic sauce onto the plate, and it's like soaked up into the pile of Parmesan cheese I had. Two pieces of pizza crust. I'm going to scoop it together. I'm going to shovel it in. And I feel like everyone has done this because I've done it literally billions of times. So therefore, everybody else has to have done it at least once. Hold on. I am like a little canoe. I'm picking up the garlic sauce directly with my hand. And then I'm taking my glove off. Just pour it into my hand. It felt really weird. But One of it's on my hand, so it was wearing gloves. And they did not puncture. It was garlic, I would know. Hold on. I wash my hands and dry them off. I throw the paper towel over there on there, so I don't have to use a brand new one. I wipe my plate off into my little bitty trash cans on my table. And most of that got into that trash can. Very little of it actually hit the table. I would love to lie about that and say that none of that landed on the table, but that would be a lie. Sorry. I might have to walk the dog because I was actually thinking about playing video games. I'm gonna eat, like, man, I'm gonna sit down and play video games. Yeah. Assholes at the door. I almost forgot to put the Parmesan away. It's hot outside. I'm gonna drink some water. Preemptive. All right. Damn it, he's at the door. That's the best I can do. Phone. This guy's climbing the wall. Oh, it's like cast iron centered and shit. Wait. Oh shit! My tape folded over. We're good. All right, I'm coming. I'm coming. See him walk over here? Like, what's the holdup, man? Are we doing this or what? Yeah, I'm coming. It's hot outside. He's gonna be. He's right here. He's like, you coming? But it's hot outside. When we come back, he's gonna want to drink, and I didn't want him to drink the water that had a thing floating in it. So I was thinking ahead. This is my anti-sun. Do I look like the Unabomber? Usual, not Oh my god, I'm live streaming. I totally forgot. Motherfucker. I got my. What did you say? I just made a video. I was in the other reality. I was in the other reality. Here, I should have done this before I went to walk the dog. I fucked up so bad. I was in my other reality. I just made a video short public, and I was watching it on repeat, which I always do. It's just my thing. So the first, like, I don't know, four views are mine, but if they counted all of them, it's more than four. So they're watching on repeat because they want to, like, when they go and review, they're like, nice, people are watching this on loop, and it's just like, person, because they average it out, you know. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, I was in that reality, and I forgot about this reality. Is it still going? Video. Yeah, it says I'm live right now. Do you want to see? I'm going the wrong way because it's backwards. Live. Can you see that? Live right there. So if you were to click right here, oh wait, I could watch. Nope, I cannot. Hold on. Backwards. Definitely. Hold on. Try and do it in the screen. Fuck, I can't. There we go. Okay, got it. Yeah! You see that shit? I will man my way right through that with no problem. First try. Do I need to sit down in sanity or do I need to stand up in sanity? That was loud. This microphone has to be dying or dead. Dog. Do you want your second dinner? It was hot outside, man. There's a heat advisory. I saw a video where they were struggling with the heat wave in England or Europe even. But like in England, they don't have like air conditioning. Most places don't have it. Don't need it. But they do now. Currently. Not apparently. Just apparently. What's that yellow thing? Oh, it's the lampshade. Jesus Christ. Alright, that makes more sense. I want to do more drugs. I feel weird. Now that I've eaten, that has like leveled out the one kind of dizzy that I feel. There's very distinct dizzies. Sucks when they all align. I drank water. It was preemptive. You hear him drinking water? He drank out of the clean bowl that I just poured before we went on that walk. Man, I good human the shit out of that one right there because I knew I would have forgot, like to give him good water, because, he's like, hey, man, come on, let's go for a walk. And I'm like, all right, let's go. I'm ready to go. And I wasn't ready to go because I looked down and he had funk floating in his water. And I'm like, well, I better give him good water now. I mean, he's going to be thirsty. It's hotter than shit outside. And he's like, he's black and tan. He's classic black and tan markings. Do you want to come up here, brother? Come on. I don't have it, brother. It's down the hall. You want to go get it? I don't have anything. You coming up here for me? I don't have anything. You're gonna look for something. It's not here, or it might be. I'm not 100%. I lied. I'm such a fucking liar. It's right fucking there. I'm such a liar. Holy shit, he is warm. You're out in the sun, man, and that's what he fucking likes too. Like if the air conditioner were to stop working, and I would be like carrying him downstairs because like I'm dying, he'd be like, "Why?" He wants me to grab that ball. Can you see it? It's in a sock. It's a white sock. It's right there. It's highly visible, but it's very similar color to the. Oh, I can zoom in. I gotta be careful though. Oh no. If he gets away with that ball, he's gonna go down there and chew it up. But if I can grab it just right and I can toss it and I can throw it down the hallway, he might run back up here a couple of times. Like we might be able to get play the fetch a couple of times before then he'll start chewing it up. But if he gets away the first time with it, he'll just start immediately chewing it up because he wants me to chase him. And I would love to, but I'm not. I'm not another dog. I'm not a kid either. I'm old. Me chasing the dog, I could break a hip. That would be a funny story, but man, I don't want to go through it to get that story. He's daring me. You want to hear him? Travel Mike. I'm just petting you. I don't know what you're doing. I'm just petting you, that's all. No big deal. Here we are. I'm just petting you. I'm not going to take the ball that's in the sock. Not at all. That one that's right there in front of you, no. His paw is on it right here. His paw's on this end, holding it down. Did you see his eyes move when I went around? Does he seem aggressive? This is a game my daughter taught him. I was like, what the hell's wrong with him? Is he okay? She's like, nope, we're playing. I'm like, that's not playing. She goes, nope, we're playing. I was like, man, that doesn't seem like playing to me. But she's like, nope, this is our thing. And then when she moved out, of course I have to continue. I'm just petting you. I'm just petting you. I just want to pet you. I don't want your ball. I don't want your ball. I just want to pet you. What's the problem? What's the problem? I'm not trying to take the ball. I'm just petting you. Why are you growling when I'm petting you? I don't know what the problem is, dog. I know it's your ball. I don't want your ball. I just want to pet you. That's all. No big deal. just petting you. Can we both hold it? Here, we'll both hold it. You can hold it and I'll hold it too. It'll be ours. We'll share it. Yeah, we'll be like buddies and we'll share it. You don't mind, do you? Here, you got your paw on this. I'll put my paw on this side here. You don't mind, do you? You don't mind if we both hold it, do you? Do you? Do you? Oh. Oh. You can let go. It's fine. I promise I'll give it right back. You can let go. It's fine. You can let go. You can just let go for a little bit. Just let go for a little bit. I'll hold it. And we'll share. You hold it for a little while, then I'll hold it for a little while. Then you hold it for a little while, then I'll hold it for a little while. It's. I think it's my turn now. You've been holding it for a while. Can I hold it? Can I hold it? Can I hold it? I got it. Oh shit. That was fun. That was a whole lot of will they, won't they? Did we? He ran. He's down in the hall. He ran into my bedroom now, and he's like, I don't need both microphones. Oh, he's coming back. You want to hear that again? He's turned towards me this time, crazy dog. Hi. I just want to pet your cute little face. That's all. That's all. I'm just petting you. What's the problem? What's the problem, sir? Excuse me? Excuse me? I don't think so. It's not very nice. Really? Well, what else do you have to say on the matter? Is that all? I have one hand on his back because he can twist fast and his teeth are pointy. And he doesn't mean to grab me hard, but sometimes he does. So I got my hand right here. So I can kind of move, gives me just a little bit extra time to pull my hand out of the way. If he goes to nip me just a little bit too hard. My daughter didn't react correctly when the dog would accidentally bite her when they were playing. She didn't react at all. She has autism. I'm like, you have to respond, you have to react. She'd like, she'd grab the ball and she'd throw it and she's like, oh look, he got me. And I'm just like, you have to react. You're supposed to make a high pitched yelping noise, like, oh, and that kind of thing. That's how the animals learn that they've gone a little too far. But that's difficult to teach a kid with autism. You have to react when you're in pain. Oh, do I? And then they overreact to pain because they don't know. Is he coming back? I need a cooling plate. Well, the opposite of a heating plate. I gotta keep my bone cold. I have a little refrigerator. It's apartment size, but I feel like that I could put right behind me here, but I feel like that's just an unnecessary thing to do. Although, It would be a type of thing that I could put stuff in and the dog couldn't get to it. That's worth thinking about. It's a dog proofish box. Once he gets past, the licking every part of it and chewing on every part of it that he can. Yeah, I see you there. You think I don't see you? You're obvious. You're minute, but obvious. I'm just petting you. Just simple, normal, human to dog petting. Just like a regular human being from Earth, petting their Earth dog. Playing fun Earth games with their Earth dog. Good dog. Good dog. Ah! Nothing. Oh, there we go. He didn't flinch at all, did he? Hold on, I gotta move this over. He might knock it over, and I apologize if it sounds all. Was that good sound? Were those sounds good sounds? My daughter was explaining to me what ASMR means. I got it mistaken with, I don't know, EMSR? I don't know. One of them's a therapy and one of them is like sound. Anyway, apparently you listen to certain sounds on repeat and it's a stim of some kind. And it can be literally anything, like a dog drinking water or growling. Like if it's adorable. I'm just petting you. I'm just petting you. Normal dog petting. Good dog. Good dog. Good dog. Good dog. You're such a good dog. Yes, you are. What are you growling for? I'm just petting you. These are just normal human pets. Very earthly. Human earth petting. Earth human? Very earth human petting on their earth dog. Yes. I'm just petting you. Because you're just a good puppy. You're confused, and that's why you're growling. His goal is to get. His goal is to steal it from me and then tear it up in front of me. But he hasn't stolen it from me yet. I just take it and throw it. He's got to bring it back. And he's got to, like, now it's basically, in his mind, it's in my possession. And now he's trying to steal it away. I'm not letting go of him. No, I got him. He keeps trying to get up. I got him though. Yeah. Got it. My ball. Ha! I threw it down to the end of the hall. I was gonna play Fortnite. I was excited about that, but I want to do drugs and I want to play with the dog. I'll forget all the Fortnite games I ever played in my entire life. But I want to play with the dog. I want to remember that. I don't know if I will remember it because I play with the dog a lot. Like, let's see, I've had him now for 75 years. So I've played with him for at least like 10 times. 11. I do need to hook up another. Why did I need to hook up the splitter? Why do I need to hook up the splitter? The splitter for the USB. Because I need. Okay, I got the mouse, but what's the other thing that I need to put on there besides the mouse, which is flashing and it's annoying? Look at that. Hi. What's your name? Can I pet you? Just petting? That's all I want to do. Normal human petting. For their normal Earth dog. Hello, Earth dog. You see him looking up, like my hand might come from that direction. Apparently, it might. There's no one here. Hello? Hi. Where is it? You want to do your best not to pop it, but sometimes you have to. If, ooh, cover it, Neosporin. That's pretty much. I mean, does it burn? N- Neosporin. Neos, do you have petroleum jelly or Neosporin? Put it directly on there, and that'll make it waterproof. And then do your best not to touch it on anything. Not so much that you'll hit it, but you're gonna leave a trail of oily shit all over the walls and stuff. I've done it. So anyway, it works great. If you could just walk around with that, I'll cover up the wound the whole time. It would be great, but it's messy. Are you good? Did you do it? Do you need Neosporin? You better have some. I told you guys you're supposed to always. Okay. Okay. Each of you have one. Do I need to buy you guys some? Do you need one? Do you need a new one? When does it expire? Do you have it right now? You should be using it right now. Did it expire? I'll just buy you another one. I'll just get two. I'll get small ones. You'll be fine. You can always get. There you go. 126 is fine. It's still good. You still just put a whole big ass glob of that shit right on top of it, and then try not to touch it while you're moving around. And then it won't hurt at all. The water won't hurt it at all unless you touch it, because the water won't get into it at all. Yeah, push it straight in there, but don't touch it. Only touch it with that. It won't hurt. That won't hurt. It's gonna look like it hurts, but it's not gonna hurt. You have the pain-free kind. It doesn't matter. It's if it's petroleum jelly, it doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt on open wounds. Nope, you're making it up in your mind. Psychosomatic. It looks like it hurts, but it doesn't hurt. It doesn't. It doesn't hurt and you'll realize it the next time you put Neosporin on it. You're like, oh wait, this doesn't hurt. Then you made it up in your mind the whole time, but you won't realize it the first. You will the next time. I know I've had huge open wounds and put that shit directly on top of it, and I'm like, oh, thank God. You good? Does it hurt still? Yeah, you probably got a lot of crap in there. You probably was there water in it? Oh, yeah, you probably all right. You might have been pushing some crap around in there. You got to get that sterile. You probably want to sterilize it. You should probably pour alcohol on it, but don't do that. That'll hurt like hell. You need an antiseptic that you need to put in. Well, there might be antiseptic in the neos I don't, or whatever you got, triple antibiotic. I'll find the kind that got the no pain. I'll find the stuff that's got all of it. You need the spray. It's the spray. That's what it is. I don't know if I do either. The kind that doesn't hurt. I'll find stuff that's made for children. Because then it doesn't have. Yeah, then it can't hurt. Okay, cool. That's what I'll do. All right. Good luck. All right. Love you. Bye. Amazon. Antibiotic hand soap, antibiotic ointment. Uh, pain relief. There's nobody here. Lidocaine. What is that? Oh shit, that was a terrible throw. Yeah, there we go. Your 1 ounce. That sounds fantastic. That sounds tiny. I got 4 1 ounce packages of it. Ooh, Bactine. Does that hurt? Well, it says pain relief, so you think that wouldn't hurt. Cleansing spray with 4% lidocaine. Ooh. Well, we just add to that to our cart and think about it. It was the sponsored item too. We just so gave into advertising, which is going to dictate our next like 20 things that we look at now. I'm just petting you. Ooh, first aid, antibiotic, and sunburn relief. Do my kids have? Let's see here. Hi. Did I put? Oh wait, I looked at two things, but only one of them is in my appointment. Oh, that was the one. Okay, no, add that to the cart, and then wait, go to it. It's the overall choice, and it says triple antibiotic on it in huge letters. No brand name. That it means it has to be good. Holy shit, man! Here's one that's a whole crap load. I know four would be good because then that's one. Like I'm mine are probably old too. 1 ounce. That's like really small. That because like how often do you use that kind of stuff? I have no idea. What are we even doing? I don't know. Just buy it. You're spending too much time on this. I know. Let's just go look and see what's in our cart. Okay. I mean, Bactine. I know that. I know. Is that a name brand? I mean, or is that the name of a product? I feel like that's a name brand. If that's a name brand, I mean, I know the name and it says pain relief and that makes me happy. And it's for my kids, so if it costs more money just because I feel like it's a name brand, I would just fucking buy it. Who gives a fuck? We have more money than sense. More dollars than cents? Is that what that means? That makes more sense. I learned. Wait, here, cash rewards. $13. Rock on. Alright, so now I'm down to $20. Place order. Done. Rock on. Bactine spray. That's what she needed was the Bactine spray with pain relief. Antiseptic spray. That's what she needs right now. But I don't have it and she doesn't live close. It's hot. It's like she doesn't live within like next door. Even I don't even want to walk next door. It's hot. I also don't want to walk next door because I don't know my neighbors. That makes a difference. Well, I've spoken to this one neighbor on one side multiple times, but it's been multiple years, and I'm pretty sure that the one neighbor that hates me has been there here about me because they seem like they don't. I don't know. I could be making it all up. But I mean, I've had years of bad mental illness where I couldn't even acknowledge that I was outside, let alone my neighbors. So they might have even honked and waved. I mean, I have no idea. Like the kid, I couldn't. I heard honking. I've heard people drive by, so I hear people saying things to me, but I couldn't comprehend what they were saying. I'm just out there walking my dog. It took everything I had just to get outside to walk the dog. So people were talking to me, and I heard them talking to me, but I couldn't comprehend what they were saying because it took everything I had just to be outside in the first place. Look at this shit. Those socks are Dickies. They're supposed to be last for a long time, but it's a Datsun, man. They're not made to be used the way he uses them. It's the toe part too, is what he tears up. Like the toe part. Well, the toe part needs to be comfortable, so I guess that's the only part that he's tore up so far. Hold on, let me look here. Now he's tore it up on the other end where the knot is. It's not where the toe. It is where the toe is. He almost got away. He's been chewing on this one for a while, so Dickies is still a high quality product. Don't get me wrong. I'm a carpenter. I need clothing that can withstand some shit, man. Fucking things like jagged wood, jagged rocks, rebar sticking out, glass, all kinds of things that you have to walk past and carry. Like everything gets caught on what you're doing. There's a point when you become a carpenter that all of you don't have any actual civilian clothes anymore because you wore them to work. Now they're crap. Now they're trash. It's like, well, shit. Now I'm just walking around in my own. It's like, well, I like these clothes. I wear my high visibility stuff sometimes a little bit more longer than I need to. I like the clothing 'cause it survives. Yeah, that's the I got Carhartt high visibility shirts that I wear, and they have stains all over them. Because I've had them for so long, but they hold up. Why have them? I gotta have the ice cream today. What time is it? Oh, Jesus Christ. Shit. You see what my arm did? That was just the thought of me going into work tomorrow. My arm instantly T-Rexed. It's a defensive mechanism sometimes, like boxing. T-Rexing. It has multiple. It has multiple uses, multiple functions, multiple reasons why the hand's got to come up. But just a moment ago, just the idea was, I have to go to work tomorrow. Just the thought of my job. I actually like what I do. It's the people that are the problem. I just didn't have to deal with my coworkers ever, or anybody ever. Things would be great. I'm not a people person. I'm just not a people person. I don't do well with other people. things will be going just fine for a while, then all of a sudden I'll be like, bam, I'll say something just like here screaming at you of autism. And they're just like, what the fuck? And I'm like, and they're like, oh yeah, that's right, I forgot you were all fucked up. More complex post-traumatic stress disorder. Like, nope. So here's something that screams of complex post-traumatic stress. Paranoia. That's one of them. Stop licking the armrest. Paranoia is one of my. That screams of complex post-traumatic stress disorder. Paranoia is not a symptom of autism that I know of. As far as I know, like the opposite. You know, like you're oblivious. Like you should be paranoid. Like sometimes I feel like when it comes to the autism, I need to be more paranoid. But when it comes to complex post-traumatic stress disorder, I need to be less paranoid. And there's a distinction between these two different things, the autism and the complex post-traumatic stress disorder, and I can separate it really, really well. And apparently other people cannot. Like it's difficult. You know, they got like, man, I got shit going on in my head and I don't know what's going on. Whereas I got shit going on in my head and I do know what's going on. The funny thing is, I actually didn't think I knew what I had going on. Because I'm like, here, I'm explaining, this is what I have going on in my head, but I know I'm explaining it in a way that's like not making any sense and it's just wrong. And other people are like, yes, exactly. And I'm like, no, I'm not saying it right. And they're like, no, you are saying it right. Why does my hair got these, is there Vaseline in my hair? Why, it's like these bright little spots in my hair right there. It's like, it might be jeweled. Am I wearing a crown? Am I wearing a tiara? Has this been styled right here? It looks like it's been styled right here. Am I just making, I see like, is there a definite line like where my, in my hair would be? Like right, do you see it? Like this is, I'm gonna turn my head and see what's going on here. No idea. Oh, I have curls. Does that make sense? I don't know what I was even seeing before. I see the gray now. You're a dog. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Dog. Do you want a pillow for your head? Is that what you're trying to fucking tell me? You want me to put that under your head? There's no ball. Didn't put this under your head? Here. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, that's why his head was up. That's why he's just sitting there with his head up like, are you gonna give, where's my pillow? Sorry. My bad, I didn't human good. I didn't human gooder? Goodest? More good? I have to buy shirts that are insanely large for me, but I need them with a smaller neck hole. But I need it to be long. I really need the arms to be longer. I need my shirts to be custom made for me for free. And I need the tailor to come out and take measurements at my house for free. And then I need them to, you know, design, or I mean, not design, I don't know, figure out exactly what it is that I need to be wearing and when, and then do that for free. Is this a regular thing that happens? Is there a form I need to fill out? My penmanship is decent. I can probably hire somebody to do it. Fill out the form if it's a manual one. I'm sure there's a website, freetailors.com. You just gotta look up ones that do house calls for free. Can they take your measurements without actually making physical contact? I'm just asking. I mean, I understand that they have to. They have to. Could you send me pictures of the tailor first before they arrive? If the person's going to be making physical contact with me, I think I need to mentally prepare. Yeah, female. I don't even know if that would work. Can I do it myself? I don't know if I could let anybody come in here and do that. To take measurements. No, to think about it. I don't know that I could go and get measurements done. I was trying to think about, I don't want anyone to touch me. Getting my haircut is an ordeal. I have to like mentally prepare. Dog. No sense of what personal space is. You know, when you say things like, hey, don't walk on me. They don't listen, but you know, I knew that going in when it just appeared one day. It weighed just under 5 pounds. It was so cute when it was little. It, that one. So cute. Wrinkly neck. So wrinkly. Because there's like way too much skin around the neck for the dog. Like it was a lot. So many wrinkles. It was adorable. He had a big old wrinkly head, like forehead. Like all the skin was there, and he wasn't gonna get any more. And then his head just kind of expanded that shit. It was adorable. I do want to do more drugs. Thank you for reminding me. I feel like my glass bong. I want to have a glass bong clear, or at least a section that's clear, and then I want to have different colors and gradients that go up to yellow or to whatever the bong water color is, just to know what color my bong water is. I want to compare. You know, like it's I don't know the third color over. Say there would be 7 different colors right here of yellow. You know, just getting darker as we go. You know, I would identify each one. Like, oh, it looks like it's piss yellow. That would be time to change it. Well, it depends. I mean, I don't know. Piss yellow is actually kind of vague. All of them could be piss yellow. Hmm. Ochre. For some reason, I thought dash. Dash is a good color of yellow. I don't know that color. Dash. You know the color dash? Apparently, it's yellow. Like, oh, well, think what yellows? Think of a specific yellow. I was like, dash. That's the color that came to mind. You know that color? Dash. That's one of those things where you don't say your first thought. You say your second thought. Ochre. That's what I said. Ochre. And then I came back to dash. Dash was my first thought. What color yellows are there? Dash. Don't say that. Ochre. Say that. Ochre. Luckily, I think relatively quickly, I know to stop. Don't say that first thing. Dash is not a color. Definitely not a color of yellow that I know of. If there's a dash yellow, I'd love to see what it looked like. Hopefully, it doesn't look like pee. Again, that could be any color of yellow. How much water do you drink? Fire. It should be right there. Thank God. Damper. I heard it. I still haven't figured out the best way to do this. I need another hand. and another hand. That's probably the telephone. I I bought Bactine. That's what you needed was Bactine with pain relief. I got some though. It's coming, but I don't have it today. But it's a spray, and you spray it right on that shit, and that's the shit that you want for next time. I think I'll do you no damn good now. Not having it. Sorry, what were you saying? Yes. Yes. Get the fuck out of here. Are you serious? There's another one? Tom Holland? Oh shit. That's awesome. Okay, so I didn't even know there was a fourth one. I haven't seen the third one, so it's on Disney Plus. I mean, I saw it. How long ago was that? We saw it like the first week it came out, right? Years. And isn't it directly connected to Venom? The second Venom movie, right? Is it connected to Venom? Okay. Like I was watching Venom and I'm like, wait, I think this is connected to like I think there's something in Venom that's connected to Spider-Man, but I couldn't remember what was in Spider-Man because I only saw it the one time. Wait, don't tell I'm pulling the phone away so I don't hear that. They're telling me. So I watched that, but I can't watch it during a live stream. It'll get copyrighted. I can. I could watch it during a live stream, but it would get copyrighted. Not that that matters. The monetization. Thank you for telling me that. Now I don't know what to do with myself. I definitely need to watch it. Okay. Much appreciated. All right. Love you. Bye. Hi. Hello. Hi. Wait. There. Hi. There was something I was gonna say to you. But I forgot what it was, and never mind. I bought Neosporin for you, and 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 Bactine for open blisters. Bactine with pain relief. It's a spray antiseptic, so like it's like instantly much better type stuff. But I just bought it. Chocolate swear up? Yes. Swear up? Okay, no problem. I have that. Okay. All right, love you. Bye. Drugs? I killed it. Enough. I need to pack me another. So here's the problem. Here's what I need to do. I need to be able to hit this bong while sitting in this recliner. The problem with that is I do not ever want to set this thing down ever, except on this table behind me. There is a table right next to me here, but I don't ever want to set it on that because I can bump that and she will go. Or I can just like not be paying attention and just swing something over there and hit it. I'm that guy. So if it's not on that table there, it's got to stay in my hand. So while this is in my hand, I don't want to hold anything else because I don't want to let go of this. Not so much let go of it, but if I'm paying attention to something else in my hand, I might tip this. Not that I'm worried about it spilling. This thing falls off. And like I just put it out It had like a big old ball of wax on there that stuck to the top, and it was kind of smoking. And then it turned over, it fell, and the thing landed right here, and then it kind of rolled. And I was like, "Oh shit, this was not in this recliner. It wasn't. It wasn't in the last recliner. It was in the what I had before that." But I remember it just like, "Motherfucker," because I wasn't paying attention. I had two things in my hand. I was paying attention to one, and I was tilting this one, and I didn't realize I was tilting this in my hand. So there can't have anything else in this. This has to stay in this hand. So with this other hand, I got to work the lighter, the damper, and then I got to pull. The problem is, the other problem is, so this hand can only do this and this one and one thing only. I have to use this kind of lighter because my hands are so fucked up. Every other kind of lighter hurts. This one is, it's okay, but the repeated clicking is not good. I wish it just worked the first time every time. They just don't, especially when you've had them for a really long time. You just keep refilling them because they're refillable. I just need to go buy more of these. I literally paid nothing for these. Where am I going with this? Oh, my hands hurt. So I got to go from light, damper, immediately. Like, so I'm lit. It's like the moment I pull the fire away, I want the damper on. So I like if it would be nice I could go like this and then set it like right here like this. That would be enough time. But really, I want it to go faster, more like bam immediately. Like if there were a lid, I could let the lit thing go and fall. That would be great. But that doesn't work so well for cleaning. There's other problems I have. So right now I'm setting it down. It'd be cool if I could like set it right here or something and then light it, but no, I gotta set this down because I don't want to do two things in one hand. Because I've had problems with this where I have two things in one hand where I'm focusing on this little thing right here and there, and then I'm not paying attention to this, and I'm like poking myself in the eye because I'm looking at this part. I'm looking at the wrong thing. If there's, I'm gonna be under the influence. You gotta take that into consideration. Going to be. That's hilarious, isn't it? I'm going to be. All right, so fire, damper immediately. So it'll still be lit. As long as I'm inhaling, it's still going to go. But the moment I stop inhaling, it goes out because it goes out. But as long as I'm inhaling, it's still pulling in air. The damper doesn't seal it airtight, but it just stops that. And the only reason I'm using a damper is there's concentrate in there. If I didn't have concentrate in there, I wouldn't use the damper because there would just be a little bit of smoke that goes away, and that's eventually it'll go out. But since I have the concentrate in there, I have to use a damper because you have the candle effect, which is where the concentrate is the wax and the flour is the wick, and then it literally there's a flame, and there's nothing but that is your oil just going away. Your concentrate is burning up into the atmosphere. All your good shit. You can just watch it, literally watch your shit burn away. Damper. So there is no flame. If there is, it goes out. So sometimes you'll light it and you'll see that it's still burning. You'll see a flame there, damper, instantly damper. Puts that shit out immediately. Otherwise, you're like tapping it with your hand or tapping it with like I got burn marks on the side of this from where I'm like, fuck, I forgot to use the damper and it's literally on fire. I'm like, fuck, I had to put out with something. But the problem is it's a little bitty ball of wax on there that's got the flour on it. When it burns, it expands and it gets higher than the rim here, and it's sticky. So you just melted it. So you touch it with your hand, it sticks to your fingers. So you're like, oh, I gotta knock that out real quick. So you go tap it real quick, and then you lift your finger up, and then you just fling this fucking lit ball somewhere. How do I know that that's going to happen? Yeah. So anyway, light it. Damper immediately. It's fire take away, damper go on. And then I'll like inhale for a while and then pull the thing out. So the damper is still on there. It's got a curved edge on it so it doesn't go anywhere. And this is from a incense. This is from Cone Incense. It's like the little disc that comes with Cone Incense when you buy Cone Incense. And it's got the raised edge on it so that it just keeps it off your table. You don't want to put the heat directly on your table. So it's got that little bit of air gap on there. Anyway, so it allows the damper on there. Once it's on there, it's not coming up. I have to tilt it far before it'll come off, but the damper will fall off before the water will spill, which is good because sometimes I'm not paying attention at all. And all of a sudden the damper falls off, so I'm like, holy shit, I was tilting my hand. And like, I didn't even know. So that's a good sign, but sometimes I don't know. And then I have had it, yeah, I've spilled water. I've definitely spilled bong water on myself. God, that sucked. You gotta like change your clothes. Otherwise your dog's not going to stop licking you. And then I like yeah, I remember getting soap and water. I getting throwing my leg into the sink and like washing my leg off with soap and water, and the dog still was all over it. I went to take a shower. Relatively clear. The ice is melted. I need a new bowl. So it would be nice if there was a damper that just, it was a lid that fell over like a stein from a beer. Something that clipped onto here or some shit like that. But it's got to immediately come off and on. And it can't be bulky in any way or it's going to get hooked or caught on something. Because cleaning these things is insanely easy. The glass bowls, it's really easy. I have a piece of metal that's bent so I can hold these glass bowls, and I have a hot water tap. I just like this way and this way, and then I just put it in my dish strainer. I only use them once, like this one here. I'm done with it. I only use it the one time. Set it over here. Grab another one. I have 34. I might be down to 33. I did another count in my head of how many I've broken. Ooh, not that I'm sure that that's really important to the story, to everybody out there watching, whether or not I had 32 or 34 bong bowls available. Oh my God, was it 32 or was it 34? Was it 32 or 34? I have to know. I don't see people like on the edge of their seat, just dying to know. How many bowls do you have, man? Yeah, you started with 36, but how many do you have now? Do you have 32 or do you have 34? I want to know. Well, I did a count in my head of how many I broke, and a moment ago it was 3, but now I think it might be 4. But to be honest, I started with 2. I'm like, wait, no, hold on, I think it's 3. And then upon further thinking it over, and 1 second later, I thought it might have been 4. And then like, well, I should put more thought into it and probably come up with an answer. But then I was thinking to myself, who gives a fuck how many bowls I have? Whether it's 34 or 32. Does it really matter? Is it going to change anything? Those extra 2 bowls? How much time is that going to save me? 10 minutes? I have no idea how fast I go through bowls. 20 minutes. 10 per? Is it higher? Are you telling me something? What are you telling me? You want to get in on the conversation? Is it a conversation? Am I monologuing? Monologuing? Monologuing. Who am I talking to? I'm looking at me. Some guy looks like me. Or they told me that it is me. Definitely with the angry burrow like me. Hi, you're adorable. What's your name? I need another bowl. I should put this thing down. I don't have to. There's a bowl right there. It was the one that was already on this one when I packed another one, and I think this one does not have any. This one doesn't have any concentrate in it, so I don't need any dampering because it'll just be smoke that's going away, but it'll go out on its own. But if there was concentrate in there, and you see smoke coming out, well, that's not just smoke. That's smoke and vapor. You don't want to lose any vapor ever. You want all of it, all of it, all of it. And you see just a little bit of vapor just like going off, and then like, because you know, if you even just hit that little bit of vapor, like if you just saw it going straight in, that would be something you'd feel it. This vapor's good shit. It's not like that was smoke, one little bitty line of smoke. Did you even know? If you'd never smoked pot in your life, would you know? I would go with no. I don't know. I've never smoked pot in my life. Cannabis plant? I've never done anything from the cannabis plant. I've never even seen one in real life. I've only seen like the ones on TV. Hold on, I gotta do drugs. Still smoking a little? Doubt. No, that's still coming from it. No concentrate. Goes out. If you're smoking a joint and you're halfway through it and you don't want to smoke anymore, you don't have to cigarette put it out. You can just lay it down and it will go out. That's just how it works. It's not like a cigarette. Cigarettes are dry. They're dry on purpose because of the ash. They want the ash to go away. Cigarettes are dry on purpose. They manufacture them that way so that the ash is less. You can do the same thing with marijuana. Make it very dry so that you have, gray, white ashes. No sticky shit at all. That would be god awful. Just god awful. It would burn going down. No smooth or flavor at all. It would just be harsh all the way. And it would be lower quality because you're taking away all the good humidity. I don't know about tobacco though. I mean, I would just assume that tobacco that's not dried all the way out might, I don't know, be a little bit better somehow. I don't want to find out. I don't really want to start a tobacco addiction. Does my hair look even on both sides? The lighting is bad. Now all I see is gray. I don't know. Ow. Right? Should I do more drugs? How long has it been since I did any mushrooms? 4 hours? I don't know. My concept got all kind of whacked out there because I was doing mushrooms. Does my head look square? I feel like my hair squares my head. I think that with minimal styling, I could have, if you looked at me from one direction, I feel like you could make that square. I don't, I don't want that to be a goal in my life. I, I hope I don't make it one. I might. Maybe make it 8.5 by 11, and it would be letter size picture frames. No, no, no. Why? Stop. You really got to stop looking at yourself on a live stream. Well, then, what would you do? You would play video games like you've been wanting to do since you started this 4 hours ago. Yeah, we did the mushrooms before we went on the live. The fucking edibles they taste like metal. The marijuana ones. The mushroom ones taste like gummies, just regular non gummies. I should do more. I plan to do. Yesterday, me said that I was going to be doing more drugs than I'm doing right now, right now. Me. I don't know if that last me worked in that sentence. Might have just added it to add a little bit of punch or flavor, spice it up a little bit, give it a little kick. Bam! Kick it up a notch. But I feel like that just detracted from everything that I said earlier. Or it was a bam, and then by talking about it, I just fucked it all up. That second one seems more historically accurate, so I lead me to believe that it is this time also. And I just forgot what I was talking about seconds ago. Should I do more drugs? I don't see any reason why not. That one, last one without the concentrate in it? My God, my tolerance is insane. I don't know how many edibles I've done today. One? Bacon? I do want bacon, but I don't like the. Sometimes you get a hard piece, and sometimes you get a chewy piece. You get that crispy right. Were you thinking bacon straight? Reconnecting. I feel like it might have just stopped. It ceased to work for a moment. When it says that it stopped when it disconnects, I should shift over like this, you know. Yeah, I'm gonna do that next time. It just said that it disconnected and reconnected my thing here. I was talking about, well, someone said bacon, and then someone said chocolate covered bacon, and then I was trying to work out getting that into my hand. I don't know why you ever work that shit out. I gotta stop doing that. The last time I ate, I don't know if I wiped my mouth off. Wow, that was a while ago. Am I hungry now? Nope. Did I eat something? No, it's not late enough. We're fine. We don't need to start worrying about it until 7. Hour and a half, we're good. So, oh, I need to crack my knee. Ow, it didn't want to crack. That was the chair moving. That was not a knee cracking. I feel like there's still bright lights in my hair. There's one right there. And there. And I'm blocking it. Like it's twinkling. There's a twinkling light right here. Does anybody else see the twinkling light, or is it just me losing my sanity? What is twinkling in my head? Am I artificial? Am I real? Do they have a real life version of this? Can I look in a mirror and do this? Will that tell me anything? This just lets you know if it's, I'm using facial disguise software, facial deconstructive software, facial reconfiguring software. I'm not. This is what I look like. I can go up and down too. I'd like to say I can do 4 fingers, but I cannot. Well, I can with this one. Not with that one. It sucked at the time. It really did. And occasionally it's still no picnic. But, you know, having 9 and a partial fingers is funny. I mean, I can make it funny. I started my life with 10 fingers and I now have 9 and a partial. I can go from A to B and make that funny. I can tell lots of funny about that. My daughters and I were watching the Smurfs movie, and then every time the Smurfs said hi four, I said to my daughter, "That's offensive." And then every time one of the humans said high five, I turned to my daughter and I said, "That's offensive." I got five on one, and I got four on the other. Saying high four to me is offensive. What are you trying to say? I only have four fingers on one hand. Well, I only do have four fingers on one hand. I don't have five. I had five, and then you lose part of it. You can't have five anymore. You have to have less. You can call me four. You call me four fingers after calling me four fingers. High four. That's not funny. It's offensive. If you come to somebody, hey man, high five. What are you trying to say, man? That's offensive. I don't have five. Clearly, I don't have five. I have less than five. What are you trying to say? You're trying, oh man, like here, hey man, high five. Oh, you can't give me five because you don't have five. You're making fun of me or something? Jackass. Anyway, high five and high four, both are offensive. Or they can be. I can make that funny in my head, and only to me. When I say I can make it funny, I'm only talking about to me. Always. When I say shit's funny, I only mean it's funny to me. Other people might find it, well, apparently other people do find it funny. I'd like to think that I'm a special, unique butterfly, but I'm not. So, I mean, I say things all the time, and I'm like, yeah, I'm special and unique, man. No one else in the world thinks like this. I'm going to say something, everybody's like, wow, man, that is special and unique. No one in the world thinks like you, and other people are like, yes, me too. I'm like, fuck. Really? I'm not special and unique? You have no idea how upsetting that is. Other people are comforted by this, like, oh my God, I found other people out there like too. Yes, you're articulating the problem that I've had my whole life. Oh my God. There's other people like that too, and they're reading the comments. They're like, holy shit, there's a whole world out there of people who have the exact same problem that I do. Oh my God, I do not feel so alone anymore. And I'm over here thinking that I'm unique. And I am not. There's a whole world of people out there just like me. And I'm like, fuck. How many videos I've made where I'm like, oh, no, I have special, unique thinking. I'm just going to write this down and I'm going to make this into a video. And then I make the video and it's. Other people are like, yep, me too. Only it's more extravagant than that, and more like, oh my gosh. But it's still me too. Well, fuck. Anyway, I'm not a special and unique butterfly in the thoughts that I have. I see it. It's like a crown of like lights that are going around my head. Do you see it? It's like a line of. Hold on. It's like a line of lights around my head here. So this is why I need to be a mirror. There, and they're fucking twinkling. Am I losing my mind? That's the kind of thing where I would, if I actually looked at the comments, I haven't looked at them in a little while. Then I would like people to say, yes, you're losing your mind, or no, you're not losing your mind, or there's nobody here, you're talking to yourself. But I swear I see twinkling. Maybe it's in my eyes, but it's in the same place. I don't know what I was saying. Was it about drugs? I don't feel like it was about drugs. I haven't even talked about my other topic much. I think that might be the mushrooms. Weird. Has that subsided some? Those aren't even real mushrooms. They're like the fake kind. There's some of them. They got something in them, but they're not the tracer kind. You see those tracers right here? Yeah, I don't see them either. I eat a shitload of them. I could eat more. Oh yeah, let's do that before it gets to be too late. Maybe we'll have a mushroom hangover. Are they this way? Come on, love me for the money. Come on, listen to the money talk. No, I don't want that one. I thought I put my hand right on it. I was happy. I'm happy. Alright. There's something. I don't know what they are. But they're not the real thing. They can't be the real thing. They were only $6 for two. Total of 2,000. I wish I didn't have to chew those. Those aren't as bad as all the gummy edibles. They all taste like metal to me. They have a strong metallic aftertaste. And when I say that to people, they're like, I've never heard of that. In the business, people are in the business, you know? I still see this line of lights around my head. Is it a crown? You think it has meaning? I mean, if anybody else sees it, there's like little lights around here. Like, is it a premonition? I'm not sure what would make that kind of imprint across my head. I was thinking nail gun, but that doesn't really seem like a realistic premonition. But then, like, maybe a car tread tire going over your head, maybe getting run over by a car or a truck, something like that, crushing my skull and making this tread mark pattern that matches these little lights. They're not lights, reflections, but I see lights because I see shit in my head. I see whatever I want. I just ate 2,000 more mushrooms. Did you see that dog shit? That shit was amazing. Oh, my bad. I changed scenes. Okay, so there's certain buttons on here that do other things. And I hit one of them. Okay, hold on. I gotta click it onto the GoBot Empire. Alright, hold on. There we go. The goal is to see the dog, man. Whoops. Did you see him? You gotta see him. He's got this long ass snout. And like it hangs off when he hangs his face off the side, it almost touches the ground. And when dogs have the long ass snout, you gotta remember there's a tongue in there that like sticks out just that far. So this little fucker, like he's like that far away, but man, his tongue can like reach out like a frog. Even if he smells it might smell like something different. He's going for it with his tongue. Drugs. I gotta hurry. Do you want to be covered? Do you want a pillow or something? Where do you want it? Hold on. Ugh. You're making me get another fucking blanket, aren't you? Did you see that shit? You see him put his fucking head up like he's looking around like my head's up. Do you see my head up? Eventually I did, and I'm like, yes, I'm sorry, sir. Let me fix that. If I just, didn't understand that communication he was giving me, it'd make my life a whole lot easier. I just wouldn't pay attention to it at all. And like, he would just lay his head down eventually. He's not going to keep his head up forever. But because I understand that communication, I'm like, hold on, let me drop everything so I can wrap a blanket around your head, or put a pillow down so you can rest your head up. Because he doesn't want to put his head down; he wants his head up. He likes to have his head up. He wants to see. He likes to see what's going on. And there's normally a mirror right there, but there's a TV right there right now. Because I have a 75-inch TV that's right there. It should be up there where the other one is. I have two 75-inch TVs and the camera's between the two. So I'm looking at myself on the lower one. Behind the 75-inch TV are two monitors, but they're like 19-inch. And so when I eventually put this 75-inch TV up here and take this one down, then I will have that and two monitors there, and that will be what I'm using. Maybe. My daughter suggested one larger monitor down there instead of two smaller monitors. And I have to say that I did like that idea, and I do actually have a larger TV right there, and I could bring one of the monitors over here. Which was, I had a plan. There's a reason why I wanted to bring a monitor over here. I just don't remember what it is. Like, I feel like I needed something visually. I needed to be close. I don't know why. It might be. It might be an old person thing where you just, the idea of having the computer not right in your face is just so crazy. I'm using a desktop computer right now. I'm on my recliner. I have the mouse over here. There it is. It's lit up. It's a corded one, and it's so nice. The other one was not working right, and it was cordless. This one's cord dead. The cord deaded one is responsive. It just responds exactly right. Thank you, cord dead. But the computer's in the basement. The tower's in my basement. Two? No. Three? You gotta get the dog, man. I don't want his head to sag. I still see this line of lights around my head. Maybe they're flyaways. That would make more sense. Look at that shit. A little bit of concentrating there, and I'm off to the races. I needed these earlier. Oh, it was to pull the gummies out of the. I didn't want to stick my fingers inside to pull the gummy out because I definitely did not want to do that because I got it on my fingers and I can still feel it. I wanted to reach in there with anything and pull them out. This is what I would have needed. It didn't even occur to me to like look. It will the next time, I hope. Oh man, I don't know how to do my little scoopy thing. What did I use the last time? Poker? Pop, 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 poker face. Okay. Concentrate in. Had a flashback. I don't want to talk about it. It was the ex-wife. All right. What's really nice about the ex-wife is I have absolutely no idea what's going on with her. Absolutely none. It's really nice. Really nice. I told my daughter there's going to be a time in the future where she's going to all of a sudden try and make contact with you, like repeatedly. Maybe even have other people reach out. That'll happen for two reasons. One of, like a family member will be like injured, sick, hurt, dying, dead in a hospital, something like that. Or she starts dating somebody who's real big on family. That's the more likely of things. I told my daughter that was going to happen. It just sounds made up when I say it, but then it did. It just sounds like a lie, but it did. She started dating somebody who's like religious, and I had somebody on. I knew somebody inside of her family. Well, I mean, I used to hang. I mean, I went to her family events. You know, I mean, I interacted with other family members. There were there were other family members who did not care for her, members of her own family. So I kept in touch maybe for a while. I mean, not forever, just for some time, and then there was nothing happening, so I didn't have any reason to reach out. But God, there was a I don't even know if I remember this correctly or not. Her mom called me and said her grandmother was sick and is in the hospital. Was sick and in the hospital. Was dying. It said it was serious. She didn't say it was dying. She said it was in the hospital and it was serious. My daughter had cut off contact for a while. I don't know how long. A year at least. I'm not sure. So she's like saying that yeah, I desperately needed to have you know my daughter. I don't want to say our daughter. My daughter call her because she's been trying to reach her and she's not responding back. And I'm like, maybe you weren't such a shitty mom. She'd be getting back to you right now. But you're a shitty mom. What can I say? So she's like, you have to get because grandma's sick or some shit. Grandma's in the hospital. It's serious. We're not sure what's going to happen. That kind of shit. I'm like, uh huh. I'll let her know. He's like, well, you got to tell her she's got to call me. It's important. She's like, she's making it sound like it's serious. Like, okay. And I called my person on the inside. I said, what's up with grandma here? She's got cancer. I just made shit up. And they're like, what? No. She broke her arm. I'm like, oh, here, is she in the hospital? How long is she going to be in there for? It's like, what? No. She's not in the hospital at all. They sent her home. She wasn't in the hospital. By the time the ex-wife found out that grandma had broken her arm, she was already out of the hospital. It was like a quick in and out. They're just like, oh, okay, here we go, everything's fine. It's broken, we're gonna put a cast on it, and that was it. That's kind of, there wasn't anything to it. I guess it was a slow day at the hospital or some shit. I don't know how long she was in there, but by the time the ex-wife found out about it, she was already out of the hospital. She was back at home, probably high on pain medication. And and she calls me and she's just like, oh God, it's serious. She's in the hospital. You have to have her call, saying I have to have the daughter call her. And then I'm just like, and then I checked in on her. I'm like, no, I don't. Well, I knew some shit was up based on the way that she said, because I'm just like, I'm like, what's wrong? What's wrong? And she's like, it's serious. It's serious. I'm like, well, what is it? What is it? And she didn't say anything. She's like, I don't know exactly what it is, but it's serious. And I'm like, so how did you find out? Someone called you and say, hey man, something's up with grandma and it's serious, but we have no An hour and a half. There was a sound problem. The sound guy is not good at his job. I mean, the sound could have been out for fucking hours, man. I mean, I don't know. And what did you miss since the sound's been out? I don't know. How long has the sound been out? And I don't know. Long time. I don't pay attention to these things. I just looked up and saw the thing you wasn't going no mo. We're doing the Fortnite now. I probably lost all kinds of subscribers. People are like, what? This guy's got no sound. He's got a live stream and he's got no sound. I can't hear what he's saying. Fuck this guy. I was subscribed to this guy with no sound. Unsubscribe. Fuck him and the dog that jumped off of his recliner. That's what happens when your mic doesn't work. Remember that. Check your equipment frequently. Apparently batteries die. I gotta back that ass up. Hold on. I don't know what he's expecting. Do you see him? He's drinking the water. Oh, I didn't get the sound so there could sound. Hold on. I have to add a audio. No. No, the video captures it, right? No, game capture. Did I get a game cap? Doesn't do video cap. I did game cap. That captures the sound too, right? Wait, does that play the sound on the... Now I have to go over here. I don't know how this works anymore. I feel like my life is falling apart. The dog's scratching on the door. I don't know what to do. You need to be quiet. What happened there? I hit a controller? I just moved it. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Why are you scratching on the door, man? I don't want to go outside. Oh, I didn't hit the button to track my goofy face. Alright. What do I do? Why am I standing? Water. I have 3 water glasses. They're all empty. They're all full. They are all full. Not awful. They're now salted. They're spun. You done barking? Trail mix. I'm picking out all the peanuts. almonds, and cashews. I eat them, but I eat them separately. Deconstructing. Deconstructing trail mix into two different trail mixes. I missed an almond. What do you want? What is on the end of your nose? It is too hot. I don't want to go outside. Doesn't mean I don't love you. I do love you. What? Oh, God damn it. I'm gonna get it right this time. Shit. Damn it. I did not get it right. 3. Whoa, that was a thud. I am no longer. Is the sound working? Yeah, I still haven't Fortnited yet, and I wanted to do that in the 1 o'clock hour. I should pee. I'm old. Preemptive. No, it's not preemptive. It's necessary. The dog's not with me. I was a teenager and I was in the kitchen doing dishes and I coughed and like something came up. Something I didn't want to swallow back down. So I walked over to the trash can and I spit it out. And she saw me and started screaming how disgusting that was and then not to do that. And I'm like, well, what should I have done? And I said, she swallowed that down or something. I'm like, I'm not going to no, I said, I'm not going to swallow that down. What should I have done there? And she was like, should I spit it in the sink? And she's like staring off into space because she had no answer. She just was angry that I had spit in front of her, I guess. I mean, I spit into the trash can. I didn't know where should I have spit it. Should I have walked outside? And I didn't say should I have walked outside. I said where should I have spit? I mean, because there was no fucking way I was going to spot this. So I said, what should I have done? I'm not going to swallow that. What should I have done? And she's just like staring off about and she's like looking at the sink, and I'm like the sink, and we're gonna spit in the sink, and then no, because that would have been disgusting. And she's like, no, it's not asking that stuff. Yeah, so at the trash can. Where else is there? I'm looking around the room. There's no. Where else do you want me to do? And she eventually said, "Go to the bathroom. You should go into the bathroom and like go into the bathroom." It's like I said, "Okay, why didn't you say that in the beginning? Why didn't you just say go to the bathroom instead of just yelling at me saying don't do that? Why didn't you just tell me where to go instead of telling me what not to do?" And she said, "Common sense would tell you to go into the bathroom and do that." I said, "Common sense would tell me to do that?" Anyway, I don't know how many times her there was an older child in the house that did the exact same thing. He was a smoker. Smoked a lot. Constantly spitting. Never said a word to him. Anyway, I don't know. Did I cough or something? I must have coughed or something. Something came up and that made me think of that. Like I'm in the kitchen, I'm doing dishes. Oh, she had probably just been yelling at me about something. Not doing the dishes? No clue. when I coughed up and I spit. So the timing was probably impeccable. But when she, not that she saw what I spit, but it wasn't like it was, well, I think I'm like pointing. I'm like, look what I just spit out. There's no way I'm slowing them back down. Look what I just spit out. Do you think I just like you decide to just come over here and just spit in the trash can just for no reason, like just to piss you off? Do you think that's what I did? I just decided to walk over here to piss you off. That kind of thing. Yeah, okay, I made it worse. And she's like staring off into space, just trying to think about whether or not to say yes or no. Yes, I think that you intentionally came over here and spit into a trash can. And then she's trying to contemplate, does she want to walk over there and look to see what it was that I just spit in there? Was it just spit? Or was it like, it was winter time? In the seasons were changing outside and shit. Like crap was coming loose. Because that's what it was. It genuinely was. There's no convincing her that it was just badly timed. And, you know, already set off. Wants to keep going. Looking for a reason. And in the middle of her yell, this I did always find it to be incredibly satisfying. In the middle of her yelling and screaming at me when I'd say something that stumped her, and then she would look away to try and come up with some, try and think of something. She would look off to the side. It was to the left. Man, I might have mirrored that in my memory. I don't know which way she looked, but she always looked the same way. And she used to yell at me as a kid for not looking at her when she was screaming at me. She's like, look at me while I'm like trying to think of an answer, and she knew that I couldn't think straight. And she was screaming at me when I was looking straight at her. I need to look away and think about it. But she just wanted me to say the wrong thing. She wanted to keep yelling. All right, that's another story. I don't know. Horrible people. I have a dog. He's adorable. I wanted to play Fortnite. That's adorable too. Could you hear it? I don't know. I don't know where I am. Let's find out. Why don't we hit the go button and then we'll see if it's on the live stream. I feel nauseous. Yeah, that's what it was. I hate talking about my childhood sometimes. It makes me sad. What makes me sad is that I completely understand the mentality of both of the piece of shit people that raised me. And I know exactly why they did everything that they did. I don't need them to explain why they did it. I know why they did it. I understand mental illness all too well. I bet you I could articulate why they did it better than they could. I just want them to, or what are you willing to admit? That what are you gonna admit even what actually happened? And then, how do you feel about that? Which they're not gonna do. That's too much emotional discovery for them. Well, that's not gonna happen. I was asked, do they know? Do they know I have a YouTube channel? It, it honestly doesn't matter because it makes no difference whether they know I have a YouTube channel or not, whether they know I openly talk shit on them or not, whether people they know that I have a YouTube channel or not. It doesn't change anything. There's no change in anything in my world. Nothing changes. So it's irrelevant information. And once I realized this as an autistic, I'm like, oh, it doesn't matter. So when you have a YouTube channel or whatever, and you're talking publicly to everybody about specific people, where was I going with that? Oh, they don't, whether they know I have a channel, I'm trying to tell them, I'm trying to sum it all together. Oh, it doesn't matter their reaction to it. It doesn't matter what their reaction to it is. When it doesn't matter what their reaction to it is, whether or not they even have a reaction or even know that you said anything at all. When none of that matters, you're free to just say whatever you want to say. That was the point I was trying to make, but I feel like I fucked it up all the way getting there. Let me see if I can try and sum that shit up gooder in my way. I think I shouldn't have said sum my shit up gooder in my way because it's already leaving my head. I feel like what I just said was triangular. I lost it. I don't know what I just said. I want to play Fortnite. Fortnite's up there. Well, I can hear it, but can no one else? I'm sorry. Did you hear that? I'm so far away from the mouse. Well, that's in the wrong place. That's in the wrong place. I got to turn on the sound from the get-go. Hold on. Because I didn't have the sound gone from the get-go. Well, if it says game capture, does that include the sound? I mean, there'd have to be some sort of audio. Well, I don't know. I don't know what's the difference between game capture and video capture? I mean, there has to be a significant, is it the speed? I don't know what you're looking for. What are you looking around for? Your phone. Oh, that is a great question. Where is my phone? Found it. There's a slight noise when I rock. I can hear it, and he can hear it too. It's the chair, but it's bouncing off the wall over here, and it's coming back. He thinks it's the front door. Hold on, I stopped. I'm trying to stop, but I feel like it's still wiggling. It's me. Look. Hey, it's me. Look. See? You get it? You wanna come over? You wanna like hang out? I want you to hang out. I like you. Can I? Yeah, I'll give a blanket for you if you want to come over. I'll call it Yoda's blanket. Here. Oh, you want that too? I'll get that too. You got it, brother. Boom. Bam. What else does he need? Oh, well, yeah, maybe. But I mean, let me figure out that sound. Oh, we need to figure out that sound animal. All right, I'm gonna turn it. Oh shit. Well, yeah, maybe. But I mean, uh-oh. Let me figure out that. Oh, we need to figure out that sound animal. God, I hate myself in a live stream. What is wrong with the people who actually listen to this consistently? God, I hate myself in a live stream. What is wrong with the people who actually listen to this consistently? Okay, no. Alright, I gotta turn the sound off, otherwise it's gonna keep repeating and it's gonna make everyone crazier. I don't I don't make people crazy. They already were. Oh man, this camera work is terrible. Can you see the dog? This camera work just got worser. There we go. Whoop. Is it too low? Can you see the dog? Is it possible to turn off the comments on your phone so that you can see the dog? Is the comments, I mean, I don't, do I have to flip things upside down so you can see the dog? I can put the game on the lower. Oh, I gotta make the sound go. Okay, add audio input. Uh, no, I needed to add an audio output because I already have one in place with the default. I hope. I don't think so. I might have fucked that up. Here we go. Oh, bitchin' animals. Why are you not expanding? Expand! Expand on the screen! I need you to go larger! I'm upset with you now. You make me sad-faced. Oh, I need to look here. Hold on. No, you cannot hear that. That was a dumb move with my... Oh, God, I had a booger. I just flicked it over there on the ground. Yep, I'm that guy. I'm doing everything else very publicly. Why not that? Audio input capture. That would have been smarter. Okay. No, that's the wrong thing. You fucked up. You fucked up. Yeah, you fucked that up. Remove. Okay, okay. Wait, what is it playing on now? That's what you need to look up. Open the mixer and it's on the Beyond TV. All right, so we need to change this one too. Beyond TV. So all right, now when it clicks, okay. I think we're good. 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 Yes. Wait, it's too loud. Right? I think it's too loud. I'm gonna turn it down so I don't know. I don't know. No, no. It was too loud before. I'm happy. No, I'm not. I can't get this fucking thing to play larger. Should I do more drugs? Why is the Windows? Oh, there it goes. That's all kinds of Fortnite goodness. I don't know what sealed horror is. That doesn't sound like that. Like that's not at all in my wheelhouse. Oh, there it goes. How do I know? All kinds of Fortnite goodness. I don't know what sealed horror is. That doesn't sound like that's not at all. Sorry. My wheelhouse. I gotta keep making noise until I hear. Oh, it's too loud. Sorry. Okay, I turned that down some. All right, I turned down the Fortnite because that was loud. I hope this is gooder. There's a delay. I'm trying to play Fortnite for so long. I'm almost there, almost there, almost there, almost there. But I gotta do drugs. Wait a minute. Why didn't I get here before? Oh, yeah. Same reason. The lighter's always in the same spot. It's supposed to be in the same spot in the drawer, but I can't tell if it's there unless I put my hand there. Drug drawer. Is that enough? That's such a great question. Was that enough? Is it ever enough? Oh, god damn it. I'm about to play Fortnite, maybe. Like, I was 100% ready to play Fortnite, and you stopped me, dog. I'm sure that I would not have gotten distracted by anything at all. Like, this shit has been distracting me for the past 4 hours. God, I can feel it. I'm just gonna have to stand up and, like, probably have to pee. That's in the way. This isn't supposed to be in my hand. I need to drink water. Oh my god. I opened the door for the damn dog. He's great, but he's not that great. It's hot in this other room. Listen to me very clearly. No. Did you hear me? It feels like it's 100 degrees in here. Or I've been doing drugs all day. Do I need to do more? Those edibles are awful. I mean, they do something. What are you doing? Okay. Are you in? Alright, do you want your last meal? Alright. The best dog ever. What am I doing? That. I feel like I've already eaten trail mix. I feel like I had 2 meals today. If you include trail mix as one meal, I feel like I ate enough trail mix to qualify as a meal. Or I got interrupted to walk the dog. I'm not 100% sure. I mean, it's all the same. I just have to do the I have to do the oh shit, hit the wrong button. I have to do the vodka and cranberry, and then I'll be good for the evening. I mean the chocolate milkshake. Same thing. But I have to actually melt the ice. I have to actually go through the ice cream part. Play the goddamn game before that fucking dog does something. You know the dog we're talking about. He's great. Did the sound go boom boom? I feel like it's always this. Well, that I play a lot of this game, and it's just one of the ones they cycle through a lot. All the women in here are hot. The guys are all over the place. Lord, is that too loud for me? 17, 18, 16, 15. Uh-oh, where am I supposed to go, brother man? Hey, don't lick the floor. Please. This is weird. What's going on? Holy shit. Something weird is happening. I don't even want to mention it. I'm afraid it might go away. Don't lick the floor. These guns are not good for long range. Give me something. That one. Yup. Your gun was good for the short range. Oops. That one. Do I have that gun? No. Also a good short range gun. That's the one I was trying to pick up. Alright. It's going ballistic, Mav. Let's go get him. Stop licking the floor. Hey, will you come over here and hang out with me? Won't you just be lazy? Wang. Fucker's hitting me a lot. I don't like it. I like it when I hit him more. He's gonna fuck me up. I don't like that shit. He's gonna win and he deserves to. Damn it. I hate it when I hit whatever button that is. I don't even know what button it is. Come here! Fucker! It looks like I'm like reporting somebody and I'm not reporting anybody. I don't even know what button that is to hit it, but I always back out of it the moment I see it. I've never reported anybody for anything. I don't never reported a bug. I don't know how to report anything. I mean, I assume whatever that was, I don't know what button I hit. But I mean, I don't even know how, I've never done it before. Like, how do you report a bug? Do you have to, like, write a description or something? Yeah, game didn't play good. Game got glitchy. And then I'm sure they'll figure that shit out immediately. Hi, little dog. You want to walk over here? Hit the one. I think the driver. The pile lad. Alright, dog left me. Damn it, I hit it. We're bombing dives. I said that wrong. That's the good stuff we're checking right there. Tasty. I didn't get him. Oh, I want your gun. Yeah, I want that one. I'm ready to do some killing, slaying, assassinating. Oh my god, I actually did one. I hit that guy. I miss that guy a lot. There he is. Motherfucker. He's giving me every opportunity. I'm just not, you know, worthy. Alright, you want to come up here? You're not distracting. Who's shooting at me? I don't even know if that's the person who was shooting at me. Damn it, somebody else got my kill. I put all that work in. I put in overtime. Motherfucker, I fucked that one up good. Where'd that guy go? There, he looks very dead. Oh wait, the dog's laying. My leg was still out. Oh, I have a saber, yo. Use it. Whoa, I'm running like the Dickens. Look how fast I go. Speed racer. Chug it. Just for no reason. It's delicious. That's a good enough reason for me. Oh! I want you. Hells yeah. Oh, that's the wrong way. Whoa, look at me run, look at me run. There's me and one motherfucker. Oh, I better get that gun away, that thing away that's giving me away. Alright, where is he? There he is. I can't believe I fucking found him that fast. You see him? Where'd he go? I have to move. Ooh, am I in the safe zone? I am. I don't know why I lost the guy though. There he is. Oh, damn it. Oh, that was a good one. Run, motherfucker, run. Motherfucker. He backed up. Oh my god, he got me with a goddamn green gun. Son of a bitch. I got played. Good job, dude. I applaud you. You make me want to do more drugs. You want a pillow? You want this one? There you go, buddy. How's that shit? Can you see his adorable little fucking face? I can't tell anymore because I'm using the big screen to play Fortnite as opposed to, you know, looking at myself. I play Fortnite. Yeah. Yep. Going in, going in, going in, going in. I always go to the same place. I know. I'm predictable. There's a box that I like. It's got everything I want, and it really just, I know it's got the one thing that I want. couldn't see me behind the fence. The bot couldn't see me behind the. Me standing right here, the bot can't see me. I'm pulling the trigger. Oh, I don't need it. Why don't I need that? That's weird. Oh, I ran the wrong way. Well, now I need it. Because I ran the wrong way. Somebody's on my desk. It's a bot. This is very bot behavior. And to run past me and not even acknowledge my existence? And to run in a straight line? People do not run in straight lines. It's very rare. Get me there, get me there, get me there. Give it to me. Nice. Are they all gone? Why am I fucking dead? Alright. Oh shit. Run, motherfucker, run. Motherfucker. Fucker. You're dead now. So you know. Shit, dumb. I hit the wrong. So much anxiety. Ah, do more drugs? Maybe. Skip. Oh wait, go back to the lobby and see if we have anything that we can do drugs with. What else can we do? Have we done all the drugs? Well, we've done all of the drugs in excessive amounts now. Which one do we want to do more? Well, all right. Damn it. I lost my little Scoopy tool thing that was really very handy. I have tweezers. I can knock that. I need to knock ash out of a. Like, there's still good shit around the edges. Okay. But I knocked out the center and then knocked the edges inward. Now it is a pile of, well, it's crap, really, but we're going to take it. And we will drop some of the Pineapple Express on top of it while we do vacation in Bora Bora. With one of those cottages right there on the water. Yeah. Where's the lid? I want a dock. Well, I'd have to have a body of water first, but imagine there's a body of water somewhere. I want a dock that has a basement. They exist. I saw one. Might have been a different reality. I'm pretty sure that it was this one because it was a unique thing. Obviously, that's why it was on the TV show that I had watched. But there was walls and there were windows, and you could turn the lights on and you could see what was outside. It was awesome. Scary, but it had egress points. You know, the like whatever the requirement you would need to have a basement on a dock, but it had a stairwell. Like here it was, you had a there were the houses. There were houses that were on there. What are those called? Homes that are on docks. I don't know. They're on the homes on the water, but they're docks. They're like boathouses, but for people. I like the idea of boathouses too. I think they're awesome. Have you looked up boathouses? They're awesome. That's like the idea of it, like opening a garage door and pulling your boat in onto the lift, it lifts it out of the water and the door closes and it's basically you're inside. I like that idea. I like the idea of having a house on the water. That sounds cool. My grandparents had a cabin on the lake. And there was a house it wasn't on a dock. It was on stilts, but it was the house and it was in the water. I remember thinking to myself, man, you just gotta like open the window to fish, 'Cause there wasn't a balcony or area to sit around there. It's like that didn't make sense. I want like an area. Maybe you could fish inside. Wouldn't that shit be awesome? Open up the floor. That would be cool. Up near. There was a old man who lived in a shoe. Okay. I like the idea of having a dock with walls. My grandparents had a place at Lake of the Ozarks, and you cannot have a dock with walls. There's rules. I think it's like you can have an 8 by 10 shed, and that is it for walls. I think. I don't know. I don't know the rules. There's a lot of bodies of water out there. Where's my lighter? Oh, should be right there. Tis. Emperor. Oh shit, man. Holy shit. That's fucking crazy. There was a ball of concentrate sitting on the end of that damper. So there are now two of them sitting in there, and it was just hanging on. Huh. Maybe I should cover it with something. Do I have any flour? It's chemically. Damn it. Here, knock it out on the table. Counter, tray, bar, rim, edge, bowl. Stop it. Grass. Okay. Later. I can spill all I want to in this drawer. Because I can just close the drawer. That's That's my, I don't know, life hack is that I can be as messy as I want to be with my drugs in that drawer. So I can, as long while I'm sitting here, messy as I fucking want to be the entire time that I'm sitting here, as long as it's just completely contained in that drawer. Because I can close the drawer. Did you know where I was going with that when I said that? Where's the trouble? The tribbled. There it is. I gotta plug Tribble in. Tribble died one time. Oh, yes, she's on one bar. No, that's the wrong animal. Well, that's plugged into nothing. The whole time. That was wise. Really wise. Really smart of you. Do you have that plugged into nothing the whole time? Could have been plugged into something. Shit, you put the bong down. You're dumb. You're so dumb. Why would you put it on that table? You should punish yourself by doing drugs. No, there's a breeze. Nope, we're good. Broken? When randomly searching for one word at random, just randomly, what random word comes to mind, randomly speaking? For some reason, I do this with myself often, and broken is always what pops into my mind. Actually, broken pops in, and then I say, okay, hey, what random word? It's just broken. It's always broken. Broken. Interesting. Should I put that in the. I feel like this should be a tattoo, but that just seems more like I'm negative. Well, Jesus Christ, I'm not a positive person at all. Not at all, no. Oh, when's the last time I made a video public? Don't set that there, stupid. Do more. And then set it back there, stupid. Where do we go from here? Here we go. My shirt's a different color. It was just black. I need to drink some water. I think I'm dehydrating. Yeah, this should not be full. Okay, so you're not drinking enough water. Here was my solution. Worked great for me. I'm drinking this much water at this amount of time. I had 4 bottles of water and I would drink one every 2 hours. I took them to work with me. Worked out well. It also helped me keep track of time because I was dissociating badly at the time. So that helped me figure things out. All right, it's 1 bottle of water every 2 hours. My God, my hair is long. I feel like it's ponytail time. Oh, how long has it been since I've had a drug? I feel like it's been too long. Okay. All right, here we go. All right. Random comment check. Hello, Dima Knopf. That's one small step for man. I don't know what that means. Rock on. What am I looking at? I gotta go see if I gotta click on their view channel. When's the last time I did drugs? No, when's the last time I released a video? Ooh, the one I just did had 2.7 view 2.7k views. Ooh. In the last hour I got 2916, so 2900 views in the last hour. That's my real-time live count view. In the last 48 hours I got 93,000. That's fantastical. Because I vividly remember when I first started, doing YouTube, thinking that the numbers that I'm seeing right now were astronomical and unattainable. Like that's just impossible. There's no fucking way I'll ever, 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 ever be able to get anywhere near what I'm seeing right now. This is past me, and I'm seeing it right now. So I'm just like, yeah, hell yeah. 2,800 views in the last hour. Nice. Man, I couldn't imagine getting like 2,800 views like in a week. A month? I'm not sure. I don't remember what it was. Shit was blurry back when I first started this. Shit was so blurry. It was always been blurry. Everything is blurry. I dissociate and I do drugs. I have found that chronic drug use does not help at all with dissociation. Huh. Who knew? Of course, I did not. I know now. I mean, this is just a theory. I'm going to probably, just keep doing more trials just to be sure. Is the lighting in here correct? I can't tell because I'm talking into nothing now. And I'm not looking at myself anymore. I'm looking at nothing. There's a very small, up here, there's a very small, I can see myself. I don't know how to make that larger, but I need to have that screen on just to see it because there's this one thing. It flickers like this when I talk, which means that this microphone is working. And if it's not flickering, that means the battery be dead. And I got to switch it out. And sometimes I talk for days, and while this thing ain't working, and I'm not giving people their money's worth. They're like, man, fuck this guy. I want a refund. And I feel bad, so of course I have to give them one. And then after the money's already changed hands, I remember that this was free, and then I got swindled. I'm like, wait, I'm selling my product for nothing. I shouldn't be giving refunds. I don't know. Do you want to do more drugs? I feel like I can just keep doing more and more and more, whatever hole inside of me that there is, insert metaphor here, is not being filled by the drugs. Whatever the internal void is that I have going on, apparently all the drugs in the world are not going to fill the hole in my soul. I've heard all the metaphors though for they don't mean anything. So we're still gonna keep trying to put drugs in there just to see what happens. You know, it's not like the hole is now filled. We can just keep filling the hole with drugs, and eventually it'll fill up with drugs, right? Or something will happen. I don't know. Do I need to get a new drug? I either need to upgrade or I need to go into rehab. Opium was fun. I miss opium. I had this exact same conversation with myself multiple times. Opium was tough, man. It was delicious. I liked opium. Opium's a step up from where I am now. Oh my god. Just talking about it, I feel something in my heart. It's like a flutter. I'm sure it has nothing to do with the drugs I'm doing now. I don't know, maybe it is. I miss the opium. That's a step up from where I am now. That's an upgrade. I don't know how I would get it. I probably should stay away from the poppy plant completely. I do like poppy seed bagels. I like them a lot. Big fan. I probably should go into rehab. Do they have a temporary rehab? Can they do a rehab for just the. Can we do selective rehab? Can we get off of one thing but stay on something else? I need to go. I need to go to like. I need to go to like like Dave Chappelle's rehab. Just something that to get the detox. I just got to get it out quickly. I need to do a rapid detox just so I can go back in like 28 days from now and do it again. How do you know if you have a problem or not? It's very simple. Stop. Stop doing it. And if you don't, you might have a problem. I've tried to stop more than one time. Yes, sober me is just not doesn't go for it. So yeah, I don't know. I would need to replace something with another thing. I need to start. I've heard that mushrooms do wonders. I should probably give that shit a try. Did I do more drugs? I could eat a bunch of the edibles. I've eaten a few. 8. I had 8 of the mushroom ones. It said only take 5 in a 24-hour period. I've done 8. I'm sure that there's no. They just say 5. I mean, what do they know? Just some company. Did they do any research? Let's just say 5. I don't know. How many do you want to say? We got to put something on there. I don't know how many of the other ones I've done. My leg's all weird now. There's a dog on it. I gotta move it, dog. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know you don't like having your head down, man. I apologize. Here, hold on, brother. Here. Don't act like all pissy. I don't want to hear it, motherfucker. You find somebody else's legs to lay on if you don't like the fact that they move. Yeah, yeah, that's right. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. He makes that huffing and puffing noise, like kind of noise, and then when he finally settles down, it's like that kind of thing. There is like the, I finally, I had a rough day and I finally get to relax kind of thing. But no, then there's his, I'm like, really, you're disturbing me. All right, fine. I'm laying back down now. Can you like not disturb me again? Thanks. Okay. I'm not making it up. These are Datsun. If you have Datsuns, you understand. No? Should we play more games? The controller turned off because I got distracted. We're going in, we're going in, we're going in. How many games did we play? Did we play one? Did we win? It's 7:30, and we have not consumed enough calories for it. Now we need to be concerned. Okay, well, what do you want to do about it? There's only one thing, and you have to fucking do it. I don't want to. I need to like pre-portion my ice cream out somehow so that I can just like, oh shit, I don't know where I'm going. That I can. That's it. I just need to pre-portion my ice cream out somehow. And then like, I can like have scoops and shit, but how would I? I feel like I could put it in bags, but I just feel like that's just a messy ass disaster that I could easily turn into a messy ass disaster. Oh shit. So where do we go from here? Where are we now? Atlantis. Under the sea. Under the sea. Where are we now? Oh, you died for some reason. What are you shooting at, friend? Well, it just died. There's somebody shooting at me. How dare you? How dare you actually make contact, you fucker? Yeah, fuck you. I outbulleted you. I outbulleted you. You were bouncing around madness and I outbulleted you. I did bulleter good than you. I bulleted gooder than you. I bulleted. I don't know. I did gooder. Where you were bulleting, I was bulleting better. Everything you can bullet, I can bullet better. No. I did bullet better. I bulleted better than you. I was the big bullet betterer. What gun is that? Do I want it? It's blue. These other ones are purple. I want to do that just for fun. Chug that shit. Chug, chug, chug. Yeah. Oh, I decided to put a bullet in the fucking floor for no reason. Just to give away my position, I guess. Good call, genius. Let's go for a run. I want a lightsaber. Do they have those around here? I want to shoot somebody. Do they have one of those around here? Somebody? Somebody shoot worthy? Somebody with a big target on them. They're kind of slow and they run in a straight line. Those are the best. I like it when you start shooting at them and they stop and then start running towards you. That is the best. Thank you for running straight towards me. Well, that you can shoot at me, that's fine. I'll go there. Boom. Look at me all sneaky. Oh, lightsaber. Give me a lightsaber. There's one. Oh, lightsaber. Ooh, I want you. Take it for now, just for fun. Yeah. Go for a run. Oh, head up. Don't run with your head down. Look how fast you run. Whoa! Yeah! I didn't know it was the last guy. Damn, man. I was running bananas and that was the last dude. Nice. Unexpected win. Let's go for another one. Let's ride that lightning. Like, not in the drugs way, but we could. There's got to be a better way, man. We need more drugs. There has to be a better way, man. We need more drugs. There has to be a better way, man. We need more drugs. The S one. We gotta try the one with the S lid. S lid one. That's the one that we want. The S lid one. Did where that way? Yo, go. We gotta take it. That's the one we want. That's the one we want to do. I have 4 or 5. It doesn't matter. 4 different flowers. Oh shit! Die. There we go. And I have smoked all of them more than once today. And I'm wondering which one do I want to now do even more of an excessively amount of. And I just decided it's the one with the jar with the S on the lid. The S used to mean sativa, but now it doesn't fucking matter. That was precision. It wasn't post-cision. It was incision, not outsision. Decision, not recision. I don't know what I'm aiming at. Nothing. Oh, well, I was aiming it really well. I hear shooting, but I just see nothing. There. Oh, fuck me. Give me a saber? I like saber. Where the fucker go? Did he pop out and I miss him? Oh well. Where do we go, Valentine? No decision? Indecision? Wait, we already went through decisions, didn't we? Hmm. Saber. Damn, I tried to jump over that. Where's every cherry? That was badassery. You want to have the fucking... That's what you want to have when you fall, is this thing. There's no landing when you... Oh shit, I can't go through the wall. Who fucking pumped me? Motherfucker. He's gonna win, he's gonna win, he's gonna win! Of course he's gonna win. He has such a bad attitude about it. I do wish I had a soda right now. Cola does sound good. I need a button. It just says cola on it. Root beer. And then one magically comes into my hand. How much do you think that would cost? I mean, magically it wouldn't be magic, and there would be time and involved in getting it from point A to point B. But I'm gonna have to say, I'd like to have that on call, like $1,000 retainer, probably. Weird. Alright, here we go. Go, go. Can we shoot somebody? Yes. Factory gun. Oh, who's shooting at me? Somebody shooting me from both sides? There we go. Motherfucker, I feel like I shot at them for days. Who's shooting at me? I'm not moving, you can shoot me now. Fucker. I'm drinking the good stuff right out here in front of everyone. Are you still shooting at me, friends? Friend in pink, that makes you obvious exactly where you are. You're really far away, but I can still see you. No, I've lost you. I don't know where you are. Oh, I see this other fucker that's shooting you, though. Let's go after him. Where are you, hot pink? I need you now. Shooting the other way. I already have a saber, yo. There you are, hot pink. I see you. Oh, some other person put a bullet through your brain. I don't know where they were. There they are. Fucker. Yeah, fuck you, you're dead. Haha, you were a good shot, though. Took me for a couple. Oh, look at this asshole. Put a tree between me and he. Where'd he go? You just gonna drink that while I fucking put a peg in you? Okay. Oh shit, I fucked that up. Where? Where? What gun is that? What gun is that? I want them all. I want them all. Run! Go get him, cowboy! Grr! Oh, the wrong direction. Missed him. This is the last fucker. Yeah! I saw bullet go through brain. I saw brain matter. Boom! I saw brain matter uncontained. Well, first I saw brain matter contained. And then I saw brain matter uncontained. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Brain matter uncontained. Brain matter uncontained. There we go. We want to jump to our death, and there we go. I didn't mean jump to my death. I was going to say something else. I was going to say jump to my madness, but that didn't make sense. So jump to my death made more sense to me. I don't know why. But, you know. Okay, Sarah. Yeah, I like that gun. That gun make me shoot good. When close. That's a good shoot close gun. I need me a good shoot far away gun. That's not bad. Go with that one to hold us off until we can find something gooder. Wait, no, go back, go back, go back, go back, back. Yeah, there. Bam. That is the same gun. No, it's a gooder gun. Let's do that. Ooh, we have more bullets. Yay. There. Fucking A, he's the same goddamn color as the water. That's why you definitely use the same fucking color as the water. There's no doubt about that. Fucking blue. No wonder it's so fucking hard to see him. God. Good for him. I'm Boulder, so I'm the same color as Boulder. It makes me hard to see. He was the same color as water, so when he was in the water, it made him damn hard to see where he was. But people are like, fucking, they have these hot pink or multicolored outfits, you know, that are just not true in nature. It makes you real easy to shoot from a distance. You have crazy glowing shit on your back and stuff. Like parts of my arms and legs you can see through. That's how much camouflage I have. I'm see through. That's why I'm General Grievous. His arms and legs are very, very thin. He's very small. Like compared to like I saw Homer Simpson. It's huge. Very easy to see. It wasn't very hard to hide. Where I am a lot smaller. You know, we are the same size target. It's just that visually, it's just I'm a lot easier to hide than Homer Simpson. Although Homer Simpson is cooler than General Grievous. Oh, do I have one of those? Thank you. You didn't even know what you were doing, and I appreciate that. Nice. That was the last bandit. I didn't know. Galvatron. Wasn't that one of the Transformers? My eyes are dry. Wasn't that one of the Transformers too? My eyes are dry, Atron. Look at that. 2 drops and they both went into my eyeballs. I am good at that. Wouldn't you say? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? I was having a flashback. It was about Visine. I need to wipe my eyes. Ah! One more. I feel like the eye drops helped for like a second. Alright, drop, brother. Drop, drop. Boom, 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 boom. Whoops, I went right past it. Galvatron! I think that was a Transformer. But will I get there in time? Will I get there in time? No. God, they're 100 miles away. Yo, that close to each other and they couldn't fucking hit each other. I'm 10 miles away. Alright, this guy. Gotcha. Uh-oh, Storm. What does a bee do? Oh, I didn't want to do that. That gave up my position totally. Or did it? I want that, just in case. Reserves. My eyes are dry. So are yours. It wasn't an insult. Who's shooting at me? Yeah, that tent will offer a lot of protection, buddy. Who else did I thump on? Where? I heard the beep. I don't know where. It's a lightsaber. I want that. Go, Speed Racer. Ooh, run that way. Ooh, go that. Oh, wait. Yeah, go. I can drop from anywhere. Watch this shit. I died. I'm supposed to double jump. I was supposed to double jump right when I got to the end. And I didn't. I just fell to the.
I just fell to the ground. I didn't want to even look at the person that was going to kill me. I'm just like, I'm just going to stand here and drink my drink, and hopefully they don't shoot me. And they did shoot me. So that was not a good plan. Do not recommend.
I have no idea if the sound quality works. That's fucked up. I need to do more drugs. Don't we all? I'm not even watching my own live stream. So dumb. All that wasted time, hours being lost. Okay, yeah, I hate my own voice. Alright, cool, let's do that. Oh, I didn't thank the driver and I didn't go to my destination. I'm gonna get there late. I'm gonna be like hours and hours behind everybody else. The place I'm gonna go is gonna be been looted. There's gonna be people there, bandits ready to fire. I'm gonna have to go singing through Prince's Purple Rain. Here it comes. Bring it on, Prince. Oh god, I hit the wall. I am in the Purple Rain. Well, it's not looted, and there's not bandits waiting to strike me down. I'm only in Prince's Purple Rain for just a little while. Apparently, I did make a full recovery, and I was making a big deal out of nothing. Who knew? Oh, yeah! I want that gun. I'm glad I opened that other box. Now let's go shoot somebody with this gun that we like so fucking much. Aw. There they are. Come on, get there. Damn it. Oh, that was fast. Okay, thanks. They were very wounded. Where? What gun is that? Do I want it? Of course I do. It's orange. Run. I'm running so fast. Look how fast I am running. Boom, boom, boom. Wow, I ran up the pole. I don't have a lightsaber. I should not go. Ooh, look at that. Man, I ran really good. Oh, there's a lightsaber. Where? Run. Lightsaber and infinite energy. Go. Where did that fucker go? There he is. Fucking fucked it up, fucked it up. They had the drop on me, man. They definitely had more. They had hit me more times than I hit them, but they ran. If they would have shot me, they could have got away with it. He did come back for more. I didn't reload. Like a genius. God, I'm smart. Super, super smart. Super, super smart. Smart, smart, super. Smart. You know what I am? Going back to the lobby. Hold on. I gotta go to the lobby. I want to play the other one. The regular Royale. Which one has 630,000 dollars worth of money that they want to give to me right now? That's the same. That's the same drawing. Over and over. Rendering run. Still rendering. Ah, Rick didn't like that. I don't know what happened. It's lag. The game is laggy, but not as laggy as it used to be. Maybe I have too many animals in the fire. Jump? What are you doing? Just go. That place looks nice. It's got a yellow-orange beacon thingy. Let's go tear that shit up. The game is definitely lagging. Oh, I don't want to lag then. Jesus. I almost felt it might still lagging the shit. Damn it. It was seemed less laggy in the other game, but it is still very laggy in this one. I need to adjust something somewhere in order to be a spray painted vegetable. Oh, look at that. This has to be good if it's underwater. I'm very disappointed, actually. No, not that gun. That's my long gun. Yeah, I want that. Open it. Oh, look at that. Jesus Christ, give me something amazing. I needed something amazing at the moment, and I'm not having it. I need an amazing gun, something that I can get all kinds of amazing with, and this is just not what I'm thinking. That's the same amazing gun. Wait, is it the same? Is it more bullets? Those showers are shitters. I see you. That was stellar. Did you see me shoot through the fucking glass? Nice, we gotta go raid his soul. No idea where he was. Was he over here? Yeah, look at that. There he was. You knew exactly where he was. Liar. Your pants are on fire. Oh man, did I have shield the whole fucking time? I gotta look at my inventory once or twice in my life. I was not smarted on that one. What's that stuff? Is that petroleum? Is that for the pool? For the dance? Is this water? There's electronics in the pool? I don't want that. That seems dangerous. I'm not going in that water. That looks like it's going to zap me. I don't know. Where do you think hell lies? Going in. Whoa. Where to? Cowboy? Straight down? Love it. Let's do it. Straight down? Love it. Let's do it. Where to? Straight down? Love it. Let's do it. Where to? Straight down? Love it. Let's do it. Where to? Straight down? Love it. Let's do it. Where to? Straight down? Love it. Let's do it. Where to? Straight down? Love it. What's that? Is this somebody's happy space? Can it be my happy space? Well, there's so much lag on my jet ski. I feel like I'm going to drown. Bum. I want my Star Wars weapons, but they don't seem to be in this game. Oh god, shit balls. I got like a half an hour. I gotta consume more calories. I have to, otherwise I will be in trouble tomorrow. I got away with the eating too little yesterday. Somebody vacate? Who's running blind? The dog is hot, man. I heard shooting. I don't know what I should do about that. Should I run towards it? Ow! What is that? Oh, a flare gun. I want to do that. Hold on, watch this. Aw, it doesn't say my name. What does that do? I think somebody. Oh, does it thump somebody? I did thump somebody! Oh, they're on the other side of the mountain. No, they're right there. What guns do you have? Better than mine. I like it. Reload those other ones. Good call. I want more flare guns. I wish I wouldn't have just wasted and thrown them away. I thought it was the kind that made my name go up in the sky. It is not. I just blindly shot them at nomads. As in, it no matters. What gun is that? Surgical? I want to get surgical. Isn't that a song by Olivia Newton-John? Let's get surgical, surgical. I want to get surgical. Let's get into surgical. I'm not surgical at all. Can't hit that fucking dog for nothing. Can I have the gun? I want the gun. Is that just like a taunt? I can't have the gun. I can't kill the dog? What's the fuck? What's the story here? Is this an alternate reality? Is there a ghost? Look at me, look at me. Am I supposed to get you back in your cage? I don't know, dude. This ghost dog. There was a dog here, he's gone. Here we go. Oh! Random shot. Nobody. What am I doing? I'm looking for a car. It's a grand piano. Is on the roof? The fuck are they getting in the same building as me? I didn't realize it. It's not a real person. How the fuck is this sound? That would be moving that fast. No, dog. Now's your terrible timing. Oh, they're underground. What was that that flew by? Did you see somebody back there? No. I don't want to make waffles for dinner. I understand why you hate making waffles for dinner too. Somebody's here, right? I thought I saw footsteps. No, gunshots. Are you coming in, brother? Come on in, brother. Ow. Ow. You're graceful like a swan. Oh, I'm sorry. Here you go, my friend. Oh, that's an assault rifle. It makes me want to assault. I need to go find me a pepper rifle. Oh, fuck me. Nice. That gun was awesome. The flare one, they were fucked right when I shot that into their face area. Genitals. No, oh, fuck me, I'm getting shot again. Where were they? Stunted growth and a dental relief. No. Oh, I did get somebody. Holy shit balls. Did not mean to hit the fucking tires. How do I get up there? Oh, Saggy Johnson. You're not getting up there. You could have picked up all kinds of shit there. That one's pretty good. Get that. Good job. Reloading. Also smart. Maybe drink some of that shit. Also smart. Doing great. Doing great. Go kill somebody. Damn it. That one was impeccable. You see me get a headshot? Somebody's got the drop on me. Is that them? Yep. Smoke. Fuck. Shit, there's a bunch of them. Run, Tamale, run. You have missed the boneyard. You have missed the dance. Fucker, I want you. A little run outside of bounds, run out of bounds. It did hurt a lot, yes. Fucker. Fucking lagging. I don't know what to do, but I need it. Give it to me. Thank you. I made a very public spectacle of what I just did. We never expect you to just run into one place and stop. It confuses people. Yes, that is right there. That's the same thing I am. Shoot each other, shoot each other. Shoot each other. Damn it! Laggy screen. I gotta do something about my laggy screen. I need to disconnect all the doggles I don't need no doggles on for. And I can move doggles closer, eh? So I have no doggle delay, eh? I bet you that would probably pay off to have the doggles over her. Maybe I should move things around. What do you say, eh? Oh, you got the cutest dumb face. I have to do my... I have to eat milkshake. Like, I quite literally have to. Just to maintain life for when I go back to the real world. The hateful real world. God damn it. I can't unrecline. Oh, son of a bitch. You're not getting nothing. No. You can stay. Hi, little floor dog. That's what you're supposed to be. No one said you're allowed on the furniture. Floor dog, floor dog, floor dog. You're a floor dog. You know what you're supposed to be? You know what you're supposed to be? Floor dog. You know what you're supposed to be? Floor dog. You want a hint? Floor dog? No, you're not getting shit. One. Alright. No, floor dog. Where's my travel? Sorry. This isn't OnlyFans, but I showed my gut. Where's my thingy? I was charging it like a smart guy. Alright, you got my travel. Boom. That's my travel. You can't see it? I don't have it on protest. Protest. There we go. I've got my travel microphone. Travel microphone. Move shit out of the way. Alright, I'll zoom in, but sometimes it loses me in the background. I stand funny. Every shirt feels wrong. Ice cream. Oh, God. You're gonna do it. You're gonna choke it down. My God, do I not have a clean ice cream scoop? I have billions. I have 4. Alright, here we go. Get on out of there. Get out. Get out. Get out. Yeah, that is cold. It's, I don't know what flavor. Lavender, apparently. I don't know. Grape. I don't know. It's purple. The ice cream is purple. What color is purple? Eggplant. Ah, Skittles. I don't know what color purple is. Oh, black raspberry. Aren't those blackberries? Blackberries. My legs hurt. My legs hurt. One, two, three, four, five. I don't know if we're counting because they're all different size scoops. I don't know why I'm counting. I need a heated ice cream scoop. And I'm sure they make them. There we go. Got a big old hunk there. Yeah, damn right. I microwave my ice cream. And my daughter says that alone proves that I'm crazy. Boom. I know the camera lost me. Oh. Say I'm crazy without saying I'm crazy. I microwave my ice cream before I drink it. I don't think that's crazy, but my children think it is, which means it might be crazy. Does everybody microwave their ice cream before they drink it? That's a thing, right? To microwave your ice cream before you drink it? I'm over here. Can you see me? I'm over here. There we go. Can you see me? There we go. Okay, I've microwaved my ice cream. It is in liquid form except for these pieces of fudge. They're falling down to the bottom. It's actually quite good. Milk. Hershey's Swear Up. We'll put the Swear Up in first. Just a little bit. Just to enhance the flavor. And then we're going to add a little bit of Nesquik in there, chocolate, just to enhance the flavor, just like the other one did. I didn't stir it yet. I haven't added any milk yet to make it a milkshake. I'm sure at some point there'll be enough room to do that. Yeah, that looks good. All right then. Stir. There's a bunch of powdery crap right there on top. And a bunch of chocolatey shit right there on the bottom. There we go. Oh yeah. That's something, all right. Add milk. Stir. It's visually spectacular. You can't see it. The camera's not even pointing on me. It was. Or I missed it in another lifetime. How do I make you go? Oh, stay on. I just turn my head sideways and it loses me. I don't know how. It's not like I'm subtle. Okay. What do I do with that? Nice. Zero calories. Okay. It's cold. You can only microwave so long before it stops melting and starts cooking. Almost done. I'm gonna burp. Almost done. Now I want my spoon back. All right. The ice cream had chunks of fudge in it. Okay. Vitamins. I eat them with a fork. You're done eating, fucker. I can see it. You got all three. Damn. I put sugar on it yesterday and it made them all not sticky, but now it's all sticky again. I don't know how many I have there. Like the more I stab it with the fork, the less are on the fork. Shit. Jumper. Five. Five vitamins. Which one is this one? No, that's all of it. I need the one that's not. That one. Yeah. There we go. I picked the nuts out of my trail mix. The cashews, the peanuts, and the almonds. Although I think almonds are the only actual nuts of what I just said. And then I take those to work. And if I get weird at work, like lightheaded or something, this is what I eat. This shit doesn't melt in the car. Cashews, almonds, and peanuts. If they do melt, that's a problem. I'd say it's really hot. Or the quality of food has just declined severely. Right, dog? Put it all away. Put it all away. I feel the pain. All alone. Moving over. Pain. Every once in a while. No, I don't need both of these. Probably shut that one down. I don't know, does that one work? Every once in a while. Don't scratch on that door. Every once in a while. I feel very, very, very alone. Every once in a while. Loneliness. Very, very alone. Ugh. Luckily, not very often. I feel like most of the humanity has been driven out of me. Only a little bit left. I feel like the damn dog wants to go out again, and I feel like the damn dog has gone out 4 times on this. Oh, thank God. Sorry. I had gas. I just let it go there, and it was that kind of one. Had it been loud, I would have let it go. I was expecting it to be. If you see me, I was leaning up. Are you over there? No, dog, get over here. I don't know where he is. I cannot see him. I didn't open the door all the way. Oh, I have no fucking idea what goes on in the comments for 7 hours and 40 minutes. I've checked twice. Here's a third time. Livia Indica. Hi, Livia Indica says, I need some tunes. Much love. Peace out. I hear ya. Yeah, I didn't rewind. I didn't. I'm way ahead on the. Here we go. No, get over here. I don't want to walk the dog again. There's a delay. No, get over here. I don't want to walk the dog again. Oh shit, the sound is on. I don't want to listen to myself. I don't want to walk the dog. Oh, you gone, lightning. We're gonna have to go running. It's gonna feel like running because I'm a drug addict. I just chugged like $1,000 in milkshakes. If it were like $1 a calorie. All right. I'm standing. 1, 2.
3.
Oh, God. I've been waiting for that to happen for a while. Sorry, but worth it. I like that. Oh my god, I forgot it was a live stream. I was brushing my teeth and I got caught up in angry fucking flashback where I just got fucking angrier. And I'm like, I think I can make it into a video, like in a shitty way or something. Not in a shitty way, but just it's shitty that I would make it into a video in the first place. Alright. The video is Autistic Childhood. No clue what it's going to be titled. I was around 12 years old. She came home from work late and she was eating dinner, and her husband was like sitting at the table with her while she was eating. And then I walked into the room. They were talking about something and they stopped talking because I had walked into the room. Not that they were talking about anything secretive, it's just like I'd walked into the room. And I had scissors in my hand. And as she was eating, I was walking behind her, snapping the scissors like that behind her head. Hold on, do I have scissors here? I'm like 12 years old. So I'm walking behind her going like this. Behind her. Just walking back and forth behind her as she's eating. Going like this with scissors. And her husband's like, "What are you doing?" And she says to him, "Just ignore him." And I just kept walking behind her, like going like this with scissors. I was, I don't know, less than a foot, like a foot or two away, less than 2 feet away. Just going like this, back and forth. He's like, "What the hell is going on?" And I'm just going like this and going like just. And she's like, she kept saying, like, she's like, "Just ignore him, just ignore him." He's like, "No, what is he doing? What are you doing?" And I'm saying, "I'm not touching her, I'm not touching her." And I just kept going like this around her. And then at one point in time, well, she said, she turned her head. She said, "You're trying to annoy me, but you're not going to." And I said, "I'm not doing anything. I'm not touching you." And I was just going like this with her. She was clearly getting aggravated, but there's nothing she could do because I'm just sitting there going back. She couldn't tell me to stop. And then at one point in time, I went like this. It wasn't close to her, but it was just on the side because I changed my thing. It was just, so instead of being behind her, it was on the side of her. And she jumped like this. And all of a sudden, he's like, he jumped up. He's like, "What the hell's going on?" He's like, stop, whatever you're doing." I'm like, "What? I didn't touch her. I didn't touch her." He's like, "You need to stop what you're doing." And I'm like, "No, no, no, this is fine. This is fine. I didn't touch her, so it's fine. It's fine. This is all fine." He's like, "No, no, what the hell are you doing? You need to stop doing it." I said, "No, no, no." I kept interrupting, saying, "No, no, I didn't touch her. I didn't touch her. Everything I'm doing is fine. Everything I'm doing is fine." And then he's just like, "What the hell is going on?" And then then she had to explain. I had to explain. We were both yelling at the same time. What happens that I was at home alone with the older child in the house trying to eat, and he's walking behind me doing this with the scissors because I had longer hair at the time, and he didn't like that. Well, bitch didn't like that, so she actively encouraged him to taunt me. So he would just come up behind me. I'm just trying to eat, and he's walking behind me doing this. He's like, "I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you." So I called her at work and I said, "He won't, I'm trying to eat and he won't leave me alone. He's just going like this." She's like, "Is he touching you?" And I said, "No." She's like, "Then it's fine. Everything is doing fine." I'm like, "He's walking behind me going through scissors." She's like, "Well, maybe you should just cut your hair then." Then he wouldn't do that. That was her solution to the problem. Like, she kept saying, "Is he touching you? Is he touching you?" I said, "No." He's like, "Well, then it's fine. Everything he's doing is fine. If he doesn't touch you." So he was going like, so I would just ignore, she's like, "Just ignore him. Just ignore him," is what she said. So he kept getting closer and closer and closer with the scissors because I was ignoring him, and he got real close to the side of my head when he did it. So when I did that to her and she jumped, I'm like, he was so much closer to me. He was so much closer to me. And she just said, she's like trying to say, "What's different? It was different that he did it to you than he did it to me." I'm like, "No, no, it's not." She's like, "You could have slipped and you could have hit me with the scissors." I'm like, "He could have slipped and he could have hit me with the scissors." And she was just not seeing it from that point of view at all. But I said, "Yeah, I'm saying I'm trying." I'm trying. I said I was just all I wanted to do was fucking eat. I wasn't bothering this person at all, but he didn't like that. He just I existed. I got up. I didn't do anything. I just got up to eat. But I was there in the same house. He had nothing else to do, I guess. But she was constantly bullying me about having long hair. And when he bullied me about having long hair, she did nothing to stop it. Why would she? He just would say everything that she was saying when she was around. And then when she wasn't around, he would say that and more. And it was okay. Anyway, so what was the end? What happened here? How did this end? Well, I was not allowed to walk behind her with scissors doing this anymore. But her older child was allowed to do whatever the hell he wanted because if he wasn't touching me, it was fine. Just ignore him. That was her solution. Just ignore him. So he would just keep fucking with me until I couldn't ignore him. I would call her work, crying numerous times. Somebody else from her work would pick up the phone and laugh. Oh, you guys beating each other up? Ha ha ha. You guys killing each other? Ha 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 ha. She talked about it like it was a joke among her work friends. I'd call her crying. He just beat the shit out of me. And she'd just say, God, I'm tired of you guys fighting. I'm tired of you guys fighting. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? It's entirely one sided. She was under the impression that I taunted him into beating me up. I taunted him into hitting me because I taunted her into hitting me. So it's entirely plausible that I taunted her bastard child and legitimate bastard into whatever. I'm not supposed to know that the person that raised her older child isn't his bio dad. But I know mommy was a cheater. And I caught mommy cheating too. I was the consolation baby. I was the save the marriage baby. I was the let's have a hey, how about you and I have a baby to try and save this marriage because it's the 70s and divorce does not go over well in, strong religious families. And so let's not do that whole divorce thing. Sure, I cheated on you. Sure, I got pregnant with some other guy's baby. But how about you just raise him as yours and I'll have a compromise with you. I'll have your child. Begrudgingly. 90% sure. And then it's like, did you not see that she did not treat the two children, her two children, equally? You just saw her favoring your not offspring over your actual offspring and didn't see any need to correct that. I mean, I can see treating two different children equally, regardless of you know biology, but there wasn't equality. There was clear favoritism, and I remember him questioning it, arguing it with her about it, and it just getting nowhere. He's like, "Wait a minute, hold on," but then nothing. Anyway, I caught her cheating. She worked at a racquetball club. I gotta find a way to. I'm trying. I keep telling the story in live stream, so I gotta find a way to get it. I want to get it right for a video short. The problem with my video shorts is I do all my video shorts in one take, so I gotta remember everything. And this one's kind of long to get it in there. But she used to work at a racquetball club, and they had daycare, and that's where So when she would take me to her work and then put me in the daycare while she did her job, and I was really good at escaping. Like you had to watch me all the time because I would just escape. The room was really easy to escape from. Like I was so good at escape. I think I was too old for the daycare. No, I don't remember what it was. I wasn't too old. But I remember that it was a problem that I kept escaping. Like it was a problem. Like they were saying to her, "You're not going to be able to bring him here anymore because he keeps escaping." Because they have to go looking for me. They have to divert resources away from all the other kids. Like shit, he's gone again. in order to go find me, because I could be fucking anywhere. I knew the place well. I was always there. Anyway, I was somewhere where I wasn't supposed to be. And I saw her kissing some other dude. And he's like, putting his arms around her. He's like, come on, come on, come on. She's like, no, no, I'm at work. No, I'm at work. He's like, no, come on, come on, come on. She's like, okay. I didn't think anything of it. I was too young to understand what I was seeing. I honestly didn't think anything of it. I'm like, okay. I didn't know what I was saying. And then I remember I wanted to talk about it when I got home. I remember I wanted to mention it at the dinner table. I remember just blurting it out in the car ride home. Who was the guy you were kissing? She said, what? I said, the guy, you were the guy kissing. She said, I wasn't kissing a guy. And I said, yes, you were. You were here at this time kissing this guy. And she said, no, I wasn't. She's like, how would you know? And like, well, I escaped from the room. Obviously, I thought her and I were just having a conversation. I didn't realize there was any. She was getting hostile. She was pissed. She's like, "No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I wasn't. No, I wasn't." I said, "Yes, you were." I thought she was. I thought it was a joke. I thought we were kidding, laughing. Because I was sitting in the back seat. She reached her arm back and she grabbed my leg hard. I think that was one of those times she got the nails in me. It might have been the first time she got the nails in me. Left a mark. It was obvious that it had happened. She hit me, grabbed me harder than she ever had before. I started screaming, bloody murder. She knew she'd fucked up bad. It was a bad situation, and she just made it so much worse immediately. It was bad. Like here we are, we're driving home. And the place was close to home. You've got a finite amount of time to reconcile what has just transpired, which is your kid saw you cheating, and you're about to be home, and your kid's talking about it right now. So her solution was, no, it didn't. No, it didn't. No, it happened. You didn't see that. No, you didn't see that. Nope, that didn't happen. No, it didn't. No, it didn't happen. Didn't happen. Nope, nope, nope. And I'm just like, yes, it did. Yes, it did. I thought she was kidding. So her next solution was to reach back and grab me, and hopefully, like, I thought she was kidding. So she thought that I thought she was kidding. She knew that I thought we were in a joking mood. She had to let me know immediately that she was serious and say no. So she reached back and she grabbed my leg. I had shorts on. Shit hurt. Freaked me out. I started screaming and I started kicking. Just kicking at her. She knew that I was gone. Like mentally I was gone. Like 'cause I was just like flailing. Like you can hear me just my arms are hitting. I remember they had these like there was a Honda Prelude. It was a 1981 Honda Prelude. I was sitting in the back seat. There was like hardly any leg room back there. So like you could push the seat all the way back, like to the other seat. There's almost literally no. It's like this much space. No human amount of leg room could be in there. So there was just no place to hide when the seat was back. But there was like these plastic, I don't know, bins or shit you could throw shit in on each side, and I'm like flailing and I'm like hitting it, like making these hard plastic. I'm like hitting. I remember like my hands hitting it. Shit hurt. But I'm like flailing because I'm just like, because she's like reaching back, like, oh shit, calm down. And I'm like kicking at her hand, like, no, get the fuck away from me. I don't know what she was gonna do. I thought she might hit me again. So she's like, oh shit. Now she's like trying to calm down the situation. I have to laugh because it's funny at this point. I mean, it's funny from. So she's like, oh shit. She's like trying to reach back and soothe the situation. I'm flailing, screaming. She just took a bad situation and made it worse. Like, before we were laughing and joking, now I'm screaming and she just left a mark. There's no way that she's like, we're going to be home in 5 minutes. And I'm still going to be, I'm going to go straight to her husband, crying, and say, he's going to know. There's no way that he's not going to know. Either I'm going to go straight into my room, or there's no way that he's not going to see that I'm upset. So she needs to calm me down because he's going to ask what happened. And I'm going to say, she grabbed my leg. He's going to ask why. I didn't say grab my leg. I kept saying hit me. I thought she like, if I didn't know the difference between grabbing and hitting, it was just all pain to me. It didn't make any difference. And I kept saying she hit me, and she kept correcting, saying, no, I didn't hit him. I grabbed him. And I kept saying she hit me. That's because we eventually did, when we eventually did get home. But she's like, oh shit, we're supposed to go straight home. That's like our normal routine. And now she's like, oh shit. Now she's driving. And it was kind of funny because she did not, she drove, but the way that, I didn't really pay attention, but all of a sudden I noticed that she was driving insanely different. She was like two hands on the wheel, driving like 10 into like I don't know, like driver's ed driving. Like, because her kid had she'd just been caught cheating. She just made the situation worse by upsetting me where I'm crying. Now I'm going to go home crying, and they're going to ask why. So she's like driving as safely as she possibly can, thinking, okay, that'll somehow fix the problem. Like driving recklessly is not clearly not going to help in this situation, but she's like all of a sudden driving insanely safe, which would somehow save her from the clusterfuck that was about to happen in her world. So I'm all upset, and she's like trying to now fix the situation. So instead of going home, she turns around. She's like, "Okay, do you want to? We're gonna go to the We're gonna go to." She said McDonald's. I remember what I was just. I remember every suggestion she said. I said, "I want to go home. I want to go home," and I'm like, "It's all a blur." Well, fuck, I was so young. 4? God, I was young. When I started putting the pieces together later, I was at one point still in a fucking carrier, and I remember her. God, that was years earlier. Anyway. So she's like, "You want to go get hot fudge sundaes and shit?" I remember thinking, I do want to get hot fudge sundaes. There are McDonald's hot fudge sundaes. That was like a rare treat for us. Not that it was expensive or anything. It's just that, no, man, bitch was very controlling. And she just like was constantly promising hot fudge sundaes. And then, like, here, Saturday we'll go get hot fudge sundaes. And then come Saturday, I have a headache. It was just every fucking time. She's like, "Do you want to go get hot fudge sundaes?" Well, I mean, I knew not to actually believe that. But like I'm still screaming. No, I mean I did. But like no, I'm like screaming no, no, no. At 4 years old, I probably didn't know not to believe that. And she's like, oh fuck, and is trying to think of something else. Do you want to go do this? I mean, like, do you want to go do this? There's no cell phones, so she can drive anywhere and then just come home late and then say any number of things happen that she can just make up. That she can say happened. I had to go get gas. I had to stop. I remember something. I got to get the grocery store. Some shit like that. So any number of excuses that she's used 100 times. She's an experienced cheater. She was doing it from the beginning. She married somebody that was safe. She married a safe person. That's if you marry somebody because they're safe, you're gonna cheat on them. That's that's just the way it works. You should marry somebody you desire. You're less likely to cheat on them. As opposed to marrying somebody, just because they're stable. They would make a good provider. Well, you're gonna make a good cheater. Anyway, so nope, nothing was going. She had to go home. She had to take me home. There was just no way. She's trying to calm me down. She's like, calm down, calm down, calm down. She eventually got me to calm down, something, this, that, and the other. But she told me, I don't remember the exact wordings, but she told me not to say anything about the kissing of the other guy. And she tried to steer me around, and she tried to steer it into you're going to be in trouble for breaking out of the daycare thing. You're going to get in trouble for breaking out of the daycare thing if you say what you saw. It was somehow she had worded it. If you say that you saw me kissing the guy, but she didn't say that, then you're going to get in trouble for breaking out of the daycare again. So that was the way that's how she premised it. So I got home and I'm crying, and he's just like, "What happened?" And she's just like, "Oh, there was this incident." And he's like, "Okay, what happened?" And I don't know what the hell they talked about, but she's like, "What happened?" And she's not getting the straight. She's not giving him the right story. And he knows something's up, and he comes and asks me, "What's going on? What happened?" And I'm like, not saying, and I'm just like, I said she hit me when she had grabbed me, and he's like, he's not. I'm like, and he's like trying to get me to say something, and then at one point she was standing. I'm in my room. She was right outside the door, listening to everything I was saying, and I didn't know that she was right there. But I had said something and she came charging into the room. I want to say that it was the hit me. I said she hit me, and she came charging. And no, I did not. I grabbed you, and I jumped. Man, I was scared shitless, and he saw that. Like I was just finally starting to open up and talk and say something to him because I didn't want to say anything. She told me not to say anything. And and he's like finally getting me to talk, and then boom, she comes running around the corner and she's just like pointing at me like that is not what I said, full on screaming. I'm just a fucking little kid, 4 years old. I'm like, ah. And I'm like, boom, instantly clammed up. And he jumped up. Because he was sitting on my bed with me. He jumped up and he got up right up in her face. I don't remember what he said, but he was tactful about it. But he basically told her, get the fuck out. What is going on? Get out of my face is what he was saying. He knew something was happening. And he's saying to me, what is going on? What is going on? He's like, he looks over at me and he's just like, what happened? Why did she hit you? Why did she grab you? And I eventually said I saw her kissing somebody out of just pure frustration because she said it. She's like, it was nothing. It was nothing. And he's like, then what is it? What is it? She's like, it was nothing. It was nothing. And then looking at me, like trying to get, and I was the one who had to say it. What happens? Like, because he wouldn't, and then, God, I think she made me say, he's like, what happened? What happened? Because she wasn't going to say what it was that I said. She wanted me to say it again, hoping that I was going to say something that she could work with. But I said I saw her kissing another guy. I just straight up said it, and there was nothing to work with. And he just, man, his jaw fucking hit the floor. He's just like, holy shit. And I recognize now that it was like, holy shit, she's doing it again. I didn't recognize it. I mean, at the time, you don't know what the fuck's happening. I don't know what's happening. He was just fucking heartbroken. He got up. He instantly realized he didn't. She's saying I'm lying. I'm 4 fucking years old, and she's telling me I'm lying, and he just like got up right up in her face. He's like basically pushing her out of the room. He's just like, because she's calling me a liar and shit like that, and he does not in any way believe her. She's fucking busted. And he's just he turned around, he said, and says to me, he goes, stay here. I was the only one home. The older kid in the house was somewhere else at this point in time. I don't know where he was. Baseball practice or something? Or he was at the, I don't know. We came home and it was just him that was home. The two of them were in the kitchen talking for like 2 hours. Long fucking time. And I eventually stuck my head out the door and I'm like, Dad? And he's like, yeah. And I'm like, I have to go to the bathroom. He's like, okay. I'm like, told me to stay in my room. And he's like, oh shit, sudden awareness of what time it is in the day. Like this dinner was supposed to be started 2 hours ago. She was happy for the distraction from this argument. He's like, we are not done talking. Well, fuck no, they weren't done talking. No way they're going to talk in 2 hours about her having another fucking affair. He probably thought things were going well. Caught again. Fucking caught again. Man, I bet shit was going smooth for her too when that shit happened. She blamed me too. God, she was so fucking cold to me that next day, that next drive into her job. And I asked her, "Are you mad at me?" She said no. She clearly was pissed. But I don't know what's going on. I'm asking autistic questions. Why are you talking like that? Talking like what? Why am I talking like what? 4 years old. How am I supposed to articulate? You're talking to me different. She's like, what? How? What do you mean? What do you mean? How am I talking to you different? It's like that. How do you articulate that shit? Being 4 years old. How you're talking, but that's what she expected. She expected me to articulate at an adult level how she was talking to me differently. I'm glad I caught her. I'm glad that made shit miserable for her. I'm glad it made shit miserable for him. The enabler. She's fucked up in the head. She is the way she is because she's fucked up in the head. He just the way he knew right from wrong. He knew that she was wrong. Didn't stop her. He's a different kind of fucked up in the head. They're both shit parents who should never have been parents. But had he actually married somebody who wasn't a shit parent, he wouldn't have been a shit parent. He wouldn't have been an enabler to a shit parent. But she married someone who was safe and he didn't think he could do any better. She told him he couldn't do any better. He believed her. Whole life. Dude, settled for the wrong person. Ugh. Bummer. I spent, that was my first marriage. Thank God it was over. We did 8 years. He did, I don't know, 50? Still doing it. I assume that that's what I would look like had I still been married. I married my mother. Not literally, figuratively, but I married my mother. No doubt. No fucking doubt. The similarities were disturbing. Just disturbing. Anyway, ex-wife was a cheater. Mommy was a cheater. Mommy was a cheater. That's a good tattoo. Mommy was a cheater. I like that one. Mama didn't love me. That's a good one too. That's a good t-shirt, isn't it? Mommy was a cheater. Mommy is a cheater. Mommy's a cheater. That's both, right? Mommy's a cheater. That's is and was, right? Mommy's a cheater. Yeah, so why I don't understand why don't they want to talk to me? Why don't the piece of shit people want to talk to me? I don't understand. Is it because I call them out on things that they do, the really horrible things that they do? I would love to know how many extramarital affairs she'd be willing to admit that she had. Because I literally know of two, and I am not fucking kidding. Two that I saw with my own eyes. The first one, they thought I was too young to remember, and I have something going wrong upstairs in my memory from. I have insanely good memory. I have complex post-traumatic stress disorder, which means I have a good memory. Sucks. If you had, if you have complex post-traumatic stress disorder and a bad memory, I don't think you have complex post-traumatic stress disorder. No flashbacks? Does it qualify? That's the problem. You remember. If you didn't remember, things would be okay. Other people forget shit. Yeah, lucky bastards. Other people carry it with them forever. Unlucky bastards. What were we talking about? Mommy was a cheater. That's just fun to say. Mommy was a cheater. She had a bastard child. First one's a bastard. Back then, there was no DNA testing. You just got away with cheating. You just got away with cheating. You just looked at the kid. Sometimes you just looked at the kid. You compare the father to the son to the you just like do they look the same? That was the comparison. Do their blood types match? Well, that's mostly right, but there's anomalies. We have two parents of they should technically not have that blood type of a child, but they do. It happens. Shit's weird. Anyway, what was I saying? So you just got away with cheating a lot because you could just have affairs. Anyway, that's I assume. I mean, I want a DNA test. I want a paternity test. I want it all. Let's do it all. Let's do DNA testing. I want the full range. Who's my father? I want proof. I don't understand why they don't want to talk to me. I want proof. I got a long list of questions. It's only getting longer if they ever come creeping back around. But they're waiting for my piece of shit people that raised me and the piece of shit person that raised my daughter, not me, the other one, are both they're operating out the exact same fucking playbook. They're just waiting for some crisis, some event that is so monumental that we have to put aside our differences in order to deal with this monumental event. Somebody's in the hospital, hurt, sick, dying, dead, something. That's what they're waiting for. Something that will force somebody's hand to do something, which I find to be hilarious. Because then it's gonna be like, oh, come on, no, we're not gonna deal with this stuff now. Somebody's dying in the hospital. You had years. You had years to deal with this shit when you weren't dying in the hospital and you pussied out. So no, I've made it clear. We will talk, sure, but we're going to talk about the things I want to talk about, and they said they don't want to talk about the things I want to talk about. That's where impasse is. I want to talk. They don't want to talk. It's nice, and I've got it in writing. I have it in writing. I have their emails. I've got your emails. I printed them out. There's a folder. It's back here. I have a file cabinet where I've got my taxes, and then it's right there. I think it's called Just in Case, something like that. I'm not sure. But in case I ever get dementia, I mean, it's possible, and I forget why I hate these fucking people. I got it in writing why I hate them. I printed out the emails and all the emails and text that I had for the last, I don't know, like year. It's a lot, and I printed everything out twice. And one time it's just a straight copy of everything they had. And then the other time it's me with a red. I got out a red fucking fine, extra fine tip Sharpie, red for the occasion, and I marked all over these emails, and I labeled them. They're labeled by date, and they're labeled by, and like this contradicts this, and I put the two emails next to each other, and I read them side by side, and I'm like, yep, gotcha. So many lies. I wouldn't talk to them on the phone or in person anymore because they kept lying. So it's like only text, only email. And I got numerous lies. Numerous times they contradicted themselves. Well, both him and her were answering as him. He's so dumb, he thinks that she has his best interests in mind. He has anxiety, so he doesn't want to read the things that I have to say because I call him a piece of shit trash. Failure as a parent, a father, general human being. You know, seeing a child being abused and doing nothing. Fuck you. So I can see how he wouldn't want to talk to me. Then he would want to filter everything through her. But she's going to leave out all the parts where I say, I hate her. She's a stupid bitch. Why would she relay that stuff? All the specific things that I call her out for. Insane passive aggressive behavior. She was so, this is so great. I mean, it was terrible that it happened, but she treated my daughter so bad. One time, she didn't like the way my daughter treated, what way my daughter behaved on a Friday at an event. And held on to that anger until Monday when we were having dinner at their house. And then when she was alone with my kid, she screamed at her for a while. I didn't know. And then she was all passive aggressive towards my kid. And I heard all that, but I didn't know what she was doing. Then on the ride home, my kid said what had happened. I'm like, that fucking bitch. So fucking pissed. I told my kid I'm so pissed. I want to go turn around and I'm gonna fucking scream at her so fucking bad. She's like, no, turn. I'm like, I'm not going back. Oh my god, my daughter did not want to go back. Wanted nothing fucking to do with them. I don't fucking blame her. I was so mad. I was so fucking pissed. I 1,000,000% took my child's side, and I was 100. I was so much against her. I was so angry. She was calling me. She called me on Tuesday, didn't answer. She called me on Wednesday, didn't answer. I was pissed. She knew something was up. On Thursday, I sent her a text message, said I sent you an email, which started with, "You royally fucked up. I am so fucking angry at you right now. I can't call you or talk to you without screaming at you." Something like that. Remember, it started with, "You royally fucked up." Didn't edit that at all. I wrote the word fucked. I was so fucking angry. It took me 4 days to calm down enough to write an email that was not me just non-stop screaming via writing. So fucking pissed. So fucking pissed that she talked to my kid that way. Anyway, the point of that story is, the silver lining is, all that passive aggressive bullshit that she did in front of me. Oh, I said that in an email. She said she apologized. And I said, "You fucked up about this. There's all this passive aggressive bullshit that she did." And she sent an email back to me saying that she apologized for that. She's like, "Oh shit, I'm so sorry. I did mess up. I shouldn't have done this." She fully admitted that she did that. Yelled at my kid, super passive aggressive behavior. Yay, admitted it. So one of the questions that I keep asking her piece of shit husband that he refused to answer was, when she did this, was that a brand new behavior? Or is that something that she's done for my entire life? Holding on to that anger for 3 days and then having super passive aggressive behavior after your initial blow up. He wouldn't answer that question. So that's the silver lining, is that she fully admitted that she was 3 days later still angry. And then after she had her blow up, she was still had to be super passive aggressive after. So yay, I've got that in writing. I printed it out twice. So she admitted that she's a piece of shit in this one situation. She admitted she did this one time. Thank God. So I can use that to get a whole lot of other information. Starting from her piece of shit husband if he ever tries to reach out to me. Which he won't. All I get is my generic 2 text messages per year. Although there was one time I made a mess. It was funny. It was like, God, I want to say it was less than a week later. I made a message just saying about them to get sending me two messages per year, and then I got a message from her saying something about, God, what was it? Sorry for the. There was an apology in there, but it was not a genuine apology. Sorry for the pain I've caused, something like that. It was a non admitting of anything, just a generic, in the hopes that that would, I don't know what, but that's the same playbook that my daughter's piece of shit mom is working on. It's like, just admit to the absolute bare minimum amount of fault. Absolute minimum. One time only. And then just wait for years and see what happens. Anyway, if you're sorry, what are you sorry for? I don't think that's too difficult of a question to answer. What exactly did you do that you feel is necessary to apologize for? Oh, that was awesome that she sent in that apology message. She's got a text message that said, what did it say? It said, "Sorry for the pain I've caused." Something like that. I'm not 100% sure. Which is great, because she felt it necessary to send a message, to send an apology. That's awesome. And I'm going to build off of that. I'm going to take it and I'm going to use it as a foundation, and we are going to build off of that apology text message that she sent, if they ever actually gave a fuck to try and contact me. They're not going to, because of this reason right here. Here's the foundation. She's apologized. Okay, great. What are you apologizing for? You did something, or apparently you feel like you've done something that warrants an apology to me. What exactly did you do that warranted said apology? Please be specific. I will never get that information. I know that, which is why I ask. Then it just sits on that lingering question. I'm like, oh, I'm just waiting. Why have you not contacted? Why have you not contacted your mother? I'm waiting for them to answer my question. I have no mother. Never did. I had somebody that could have been a father, which is really sad because if I thought about it, had it just been me and him and not the other two people in the house, that our relationship I feel like would be very, very similar to my relationship with my daughter. The one that I the one I've had forever. I have two daughters. I've had one forever and then one for half that time. So I feel like it would be a relationship that's very similar to the daughter that I've had for since forever. The daughter that I've had since half that time, she still has a mother. Lucky. My other daughter and I talk about that shit all the time. We used to. She'd be on the like when my daughters lived with me, like she'd be on the phone with her mom talking, and they'd be like laughing and stuff. We could just hear them stuff. And Autumn and I, my other daughter, we'd look at each other just like that bitch, having all these happy, joyous conversations with her mom, and like her mom like cooks for her. She's like, hey, I gotta go. My mom cooked for me. I'm gonna go to her house and eat something. It's just like, and then my other daughter and I looked at her, like, lucky bitch. She got a mom that like does shit for her. Like, cares. Like doesn't like make food for her like in a controlling kind of way. Like makes the food exactly the way that my daughter wants it. Like my daughter, like she's like, I wanted it this way. Mom makes it exactly the way that she wants it. That's something I found that the piece of shit bitch that raised me and the piece of shit bitch that raised my daughter would not do. They would not make food for their children exactly the way that the children wanted it. They would always have to do something differently in order to maintain that control. No, you don't know what you want. I know what you want better than you know what you want. So, no, when you say you want this, what you really mean is you want something different that only I know as your mother. Also, you're not going to tell me what to do. I'm going to tell you what I'm going to make for you. You're not going to tell me what I'm going to make for you. Whereas my other daughter's mother is just like, whatever you want, no problem. How do you want it? I'll make it that way forever until you tell me otherwise. Chicken noodle soup, chicken something soup, chicken noodle soup. The bitch that raised me used to make chicken noodle soup all the time in a big crock pot. I assume the bitch still does. But I wouldn't eat it because it had onions in it. So she would say, I left them big so you can pick them out. I said, okay. So what'd you do with the small pieces of onion? Did you throw them away? And she would say, what do you mean? I said, when you cut up an onion, you can't cut up an onion and have all big pieces. You will have small pieces in there that will cook down into very small pieces. Did you throw those in the trash? And she said, no. I said, so when you say you left the big pieces to pick them all out, those are just lies. I called her out on this, and the last time I talked to them in person, I had a big long list of every fucking thing. Not everything. It was just a long list of shit that she did that had to fucking stop. Like the passive aggressive bullshit that she did with my daughter. And the asking a bunch of times, because, when someone says no and she doesn't like the answer, no means no. You don't ask again. The dog. See the dog here? She was she had nails, and she was like holding him, and she's like scratching his belly, and I'm like, he doesn't like that. He wants to rub his belly. And I told her to rub his belly. I didn't ask her. I told her. So she kept scratching his belly. I'm like, stop, rub his belly. He doesn't want his belly scratched, because he doesn't. He's like, you could see him. He's like kind of starting to squirm because he doesn't want that to happen. I know the dog, but she kept scratching, but she's like, oh, am I? Oh, am I? Because she wasn't going to be told what to do. It's one of the things I mentioned when I was of the long list of things that shit is just going to fucking stop. Just that when I'm telling you what to do with my dog, you're going to do exactly as you are told, or you will never see my dog again. That's just the way I am. Forgive me. Same with my kids. Before they were adults. Now they're adults, they get to do whatever they want. But when it comes to my kids, you, those are my children. You're going to do what you're fucking told. When it comes to someone else's kids, fucking, what the fuck is the matter with you? She was under the impression she was a matriarch of the whole. That's what she planned to do. She planned to rule. Her plan was to. She married a weak husband. She had two weak sons, and her plan was to rule forever from the top of her pyramid. But the problem is, her two weak sons, me and the other one, married two women just like her, who also wanted to rule on high. So it's instant friction between the bitch that I married and the bitch that raised me. Because they were so fucking similar. And I'm like, oh God. The realizations, there's multiple realizations, like, holy shit. When I'm like going through divorce and I'm like talking to the bitch that raised me about, the bitch that I married, and I'm like, oh my God, she does this, and the bitch that raised me is just like, oh, that's terrible. And I'm like, then the bitch that I married did this, and the bitch that raised me, like, oh my God, that's terrible. And I'm like, the bitch that I married did this, and she's just like, oh, really? I'm like, well, that's weird. And here I'm saying all these things that she did. She's like, that's terrible. That's awful. That's terrible. That's awful. And then she said, did she? Oh, I see. There's some things that she didn't say that about. And of course, I mentally pick up on that shit. I'm like, wait a minute. And among those things that she were the passive aggressive behavior and the asking the same question over and over and over because you don't like the answer. Keep asking the question until you get change it. I said I fucking hate these things that my soon to be ex-wife are doing, and she's just like, oh really? Oh really? I mean, she was just like, that's horrible, that's terrible, I can't believe she does that. That's so mean. But all the things that the bitch that raised me does and wanted to keep doing, she wasn't gonna say that was bad. Why would she? She'd have to admit she was doing something wrong. They have to reach out. I don't need anything from I don't need anything from the piece of shit people that raised me. There's nothing I need from them. But if they were human, she's not. If he were, you would think he would have some sort of need to want to, spend time with his children, grandchild. The one that he acknowledges, he doesn't acknowledge my other daughter. You would think that there would be some sort of need there. You don't want your children to need their parents, but your parents need their children. The whole purpose in life is to have children, I think, isn't it? Continuing the species. I mean, if you only get one generation out of a species, that is, the meaning of life would be to, maintain life. Anyway, what were we talking about? I have to sleep. I'm gonna get all worked up and then I have to go to bed about these piece of shit people. I can get so angry. I'm still so angry. They have to contact me. I don't need anything from them. It's so great. Well, I mean, they don't have to. Well, they still want to pretend like they have to pretend like they're the betters. They can't look like the bad guy. I don't mind looking like the bad guy, but I'm not. I'm willing to talk it out. I got a big long list of questions. I wanted a mediator. They didn't want a mediator. They were too fucking scared to get a mediator. And you know that they know they're wrong when they don't want to get a mediator. They were giving me over $10,000 a year. They said no strings attached for nothing. I said, yeah, you just want to be controlling and horrible people for the money. And they're like, no connection. Anyway, I cut off the money because we were having problems. And they're like, no, the problems and the money have nothing to do with each other. I'm like, they absolutely do have something to do with each other. Anyway, so they were giving me $10,000 or more per year. And I said to them, and like a year and a half had passed. And there, I hadn't talked to them. And when the money was cut off, because they were trying to give me money before the year ended, because you're allowed to give so much money per year tax free, and they're trying to give me money before the year ended. I didn't take it. I don't want it because I don't. I'm like, no, not until we settle the shit between us. I don't want anything from you. So there's not like the money's not available. So I said, take the money you were going to spend, give to me, and hire a mediator. I said you can hire a team of mediators for $10,000. Hire a mediator. The money's not a problem. They've got the money. They're trying to give it to me, but they won't fucking hire a mediator. Why are you not hiring a mediator? Because then they'd have to admit that they did something wrong. The mediator is going to do things like you've asked the same you've asked the same question over and over and over, like me asking to say, like, this question has been asked multiple times and you're not answering it, or you keep asking the same question over and over again. It's asked and answered. Ask something different. That's what I needed a mediator to do, but they don't want a mediator. Pussies. Have to admit that he's wrong. He'd have to admit what he married. Oh, I want to talk about the cheating so bad. Of course he doesn't want to talk about the cheating. God damn. Alright, I have to go to bed. Mommy was a cheater. It's just fun to say. In the hopes that somebody's watching. I hope it gets back to her. Just because I'm evil. It won't make any difference. Just because I want, I want to drive the knife in and I want to twist it. That's what I want to do. I'm angry. Angry for a long, long time. Been angry for forever. Since fucking forever. And I'm angry at very specific people. And I'm going to be angry at them forever. And as time passes, I'm just getting more and more angry. It's not going away. It's getting worse. And there are 5 specific people. All of them I called at one time. I called family. No more. What was I saying about them? I hate them all. It is nice once you get to that point where it doesn't when you realize that it doesn't matter whether they know what you're saying about them or not. Because it's not going to change anything. It doesn't change anything for me. No, that's not true. If I knew for a fact that I was saying things about the piece of shit peoples that I'm talking about, and they knew, and it caused them emotional pain, distress, trauma, even post traumatic stress disorder from the things that I'm saying, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with inflicting mental illness on the people who inflicted it on me. I wish it on them. Yes. Yes. I want them to know. Yes. I am not an angel. I am not a turn the other cheek kind of person. I am a two eyes and an ear, nose for an eye kind of person. I'm patient. God, that's scary too. I gotta end this live stream. It's 10. I gotta go to bed. I'm getting up in 5 hours, 6 hours. I have to go to bed. I haven't read any of the. I gotta start reading. I'm gonna come back tomorrow and I might read some comments or something. But I'm just sitting here, just looking at myself, just chatting away with myself, just chatting away with myself. Just chatting away. Just chatting away. I just got kicked a lot by this damn dog. I have to go to bed. Good night. Thank you for watching my live stream. It's been going for 9 hours.